Another night. Another night. Another Poggerinos stream. Here we go. Let me just make sure everything's working here. A quick little check. And a little shout out to the homies in the notifications. Just copy and paste, man. I'll just copy and paste this. We love copy and paste, right? Change up, starting up. I'll say going live. Go live. Everyone's got. I feel like everybody in my thing has got do not disturb on, so it's not gonna reach anybody. Oh well. Like look at my Discord. There's not that many people. By the way, if you're watching this, join the Discord. We can hang out. It's just easier. Like people ask me a lot of questions and stuff, and it's like a lot easier for me to like copy and paste like little images from the game, and you know, like do this, you know, and it's a lot easier if I can just show you on Discord rather than try to message you through like I don't know, YouTube or something. It's a lot harder to show stuff there. All right, though, we're off. We're pogging. We're semi-pogging right now. We're gonna be big pogging soon. Let me just turn on. I'm gonna rate limit the browser just so it doesn't eat our bandwidth while we're trying to do stuff. I'm gonna close all this stuff. Okay, looks like we got everything going here. I'm just kind of chilling while we get everything together here. Now, there's a couple things I want to do tonight. Besides just farm, I gotta help a homie, Mr. Panzer, finish his build, so we were doing last time. I know he needs a couple things left. He's running a Blade Vortex build, and he's CI, and he's running a Skin of the Lords. And I want to switch it for a +2 AoE gems Incandescent Heart, because the Incandescent Heart's going to give him 25% damage, LE damage taken as Chaos damage, and he's immune to Chaos, so he's just going to take 25% less LE damage. It's going to give more armor. It's going to probably give him more energy shield. I don't know if the flat energy shield on the... Actually, I might have a POV up still. I'm like really curious about this. Let me see. Yeah, we still have a POV. Let's see what this does actually. Since I'm talking about it and I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah, well you see the effective hit pool goes way, way, way up. We turn this on and let's make sure we have good rolls. So 400, are we losing anything? Yeah, we're losing a lot of DPS, but that's because we don't have the +2 on it. I'm going to make sure we get a +2. He loses a little bit of Physmax hit somehow. And he gains energy shield. Okay, perfect. The only thing I was worried about is if he's going to lose energy shield. But now look at these max hits, man. Max hits going to go up like 30-40%. Yeah, that's huge. Hopefully we can get a good rolled one. You know, I mean, it doesn't really make that much of a difference, honestly, looking at it. It's like a 1% difference on the rolls. Because he's already got a ton of armor. It's 70,000 armor. It's going to give him a ton more, too. Which he should be dropping this Basalt Flask. Like, yeah, when you're at 60,000 armor, I don't think you need to go to 70, really. It's just kind of overkill at that point. Anyway, we want to corrupt this. And if we corrupt it with AoE gems, you can get AoE gems for pretty cheap. And that affects Blade Vortex. And then, why is his damage going down? Still. +2 level of socket gems. Okay, well, this is going to do all the gems. So he's going to lose a little bit of damage. But that's not even that much. 15%. It's sizable. It's sizable, but I think it's worth it for the defense here. Add to build. So we would switch this out. And boom, he's so much tankier. So much tankier with that. I think his resists are a little messed up here. Yeah, it's got, so let's just get a better look. I think they should all be even. You also should be using a Taste of Hate. Taste of Hate. I'm just going through this for fun right now, guys. Kind of waiting for things to get kicking off here. Yeah, and if we get him Taste of Hate, that pretty much makes up the damage that he would lose. We got the cold res in a better spot with that, even though we don't want to be dependent on the flask for resistance, but it's fine for now. Until we get some things figured out. And then we want Frostbite on hit. Do we even have 2 curses? He doesn't have 2 curses, right? We just have Assassin's Mark, right? So if we get Frostbite on hit, which will just curse enemies with Frostbite on hit. right? Does that calculate in here? I don't think it does. Anyway, we'll just throw the gem in a socket here. And the other thing we could do for a little more damage, Frostbite, right? He's got Frostbite. I wonder if he could do either one, or Ellie Weakness, right? Elemental Weakness is better. Might be harder to get that. Elemental Weakness, come on. Looks like about the same. Right, so we'll probably get Frostbite on head. I think it's easier to roll for him. Which that's not really how we're going to set it up, but for now, that's what we'll do. And the other thing we need him to run is... I need to check on this. I don't know if you can run Volrage's Fire if you're CI. Oh, that's a big boost in damage. You'll just pop that on bosses. Get you some burst damage there. You won't use regular Righteous Fire. Because you won't have the regen. Does not have enough regen for that. And then maybe think about going into the Energy Leech over here. I think maybe just take maybe the first node, maybe all three, depending, you know, how your leech feels. Obviously, a lot of leech there if you get all three, but you do want to kind of path down for this. So that could be good. I have to give up some stuff. That's at 100 points there, so not super efficient, but yeah, it's okay. I don't think you need this. That's not that much damage. 1.4% damage there. You can take that out. Pick up probably the jewel there. Probably be a little bit better. I think you could maybe get rid of Wicked Ward. I don't know. What do we have here? I don't think you need this. Well, it's pretty big actually when not on low energy shield. Maybe you keep that. I don't know. Some things to look at there. Oh, Panzer, you're here. Yeah, I was just looking at this stuff. You're here. Perfect. Yeah, let's see, we need to get you, I don't know if you just saw what I was doing there, we need to get you a Frostbite on hit ring, because your build's going to feel so much better. I replied to your comment and told you, like, because we don't have Curse on hit for you right now, so Assassin's Mark only works against rare and unique monsters, so we need to get you something for the white monsters, so you can do those explosions on the little packs in the map, which are, you know, the majority of the things you fight most of the time. And once you get those explosions, it's gonna feel way better, way better to play. So let's look. Yeah, I'm on stream, but be a few minutes to me. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just looking up stuff here. I'm just waiting for things to get rolling a little bit. Wait for some homies to come in and kind of just looking at stuff while we kind of set up here and get ready. Let's see. Just checking out this new video. Make sure everything's good. Cool, another homie. No problemo, homie. No problemo, homie. Cool. Just earned another subscriber. We love it. Alright. Let's look up these chests. I don't know if you'll... I don't think they're gonna be super expensive, Panzer, but... Incandescent Heart. This is like the last kind of expensive thing you'll need. But this makes you so much tankier. AoE gems. +2 AoE. You can also get duration, but that's way more expensive. Oh fuck, it's 15 exalts. Oh, that's a +4. Really? Nobody's got just a regular +2? Yeah, there's nobody on right now with a good regular +2. They're normally not that expensive. Did it build over 6-link? No, it didn't. Dang, that's okay. I mean, it's not like super huge to get it right away. But yeah, we might have to buy a whole shitload of ball orbs and 6-link one ourselves. It's like not that big deal, but you know, we'll see. It's like a lot of these people are kind of done playing for the league. They posted some stuff. I think I got one earlier for like an Exalt or something. It wasn't 6-link, but it's pretty cheap to 6-link them. You know, relative to the cost. Maybe it costs like 10x 6-link. I don't know. Anyway, that's a big upgrade you want there. Let's see, there's a 6-link here for 7x. That was a while ago. One here for 10 days 10x. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. Yeah, I think it's worth it though. This guy's online. It's a +4 though. He's got +2 AoE and +2 trap or mine. So I don't know, that might just be something you work towards. The first thing we want to do is get a curse on hit ring though. Let's get a frostbite. Frostbite on hit ring. Let me just make sure it's a ring. I don't think you can get it on any other thing, but there may be some unique item that comes up. It's like super annoying. 1500 fusings. Yeah, well, it's gonna be 1500 fusings and 1500 Vol Orbs, which is the expensive part, which is gonna be like 10x. So it's like worth it though, but you know, that's just like your next big upgrade. I don't know if we're gonna be able to snag one right now. So you might have to work with the Skin of the Lords until you get some currency for you. But it's okay. The big thing, really, that's like kind of just a minor thing for tankiness. The big thing we want to get you is the, what's it called? Frostbite on hit ring. Let me just compare here. See what ring you have. You've got this one. Just got a little bit ES and some res, and that's pretty much it. So we want to replace this one you have, right? Or it's this one we want to replace. Like it's, I don't think I've refreshed your thing actually. Let's refresh your thing. Retrieving data. Okay, now we've got you refreshed. I should have the new rings on. So you got the really good one. I don't think you'll need this. Yeah, those are the old rings. We got the new ones now. 10 blades. You're at 1.1 million without anything on. Oh, this is with power charges. Alright, this is the other stuff. Unnerve. Okay, that looks fine. This isn't even working, so I'm gonna take it off. So, brother, what's up, Nico? Boy, Randy Savage. So let's see. Wanted to get a curse on hit frostbite ring. So let's see what resists do you really need. Do you really kind of need more? Oh, you're pretty good on. Oh, the other thing you need to get, Panzer, is you take this out, take this Basalt Flask out, and you need a Taste of Hate, because it gives you so much damage. And look at your effective hit pool. Holy shit, it goes way up with that. So you wanna snag one of these, because you get Fizz as extra cold damage, kind of the same thing Hatred does for you. And boom, you put this on instead of the Basalt Flask, and your damage goes up like 10% there, and you're more tanky. And then I also told you could take this Quartz Flask off for like a, I don't know, maybe a Ruby or a Lightning or a Topaz Flask would be good. And let's see. Hey, play. No, I think you. Oh yeah, well you have a health flask on your CI. Yeah, you don't need that. Okay. You could just do. Oh, you just do. Here's what you do, man. You do Ruby here. Just get a Ruby flask here, and get a Topaz flask for the Quartz flask, and then you have what is it? 20%? 20% less of damage taken of those. You get that, and then if you get the Incandescent Heart, you're gonna be like really fucking tanky. Did you see how much? Yo, JWar, I missed you tonight. Glad to catch your stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's up, THT Cat? Yeah. Nice, man. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I remember you from Never Try. Never Tries Discord. Yeah, man. THT Cat here streams too. He's a cool dude. We gotta link you guys up with our boy Macho Man Randy Savage in here. He's streaming as well. We gotta get the connections. We gotta all link up, help each other out. That'd be cool. Yeah, this is how much your effective hit pool goes up with Incandescent Heart. You're basically gonna take 25% less elemental damage, Panzer, because it goes to chaos damage, right? And you're immune, right? So it's just 25% less elemental damage taken. But to be as good as the Skin of the Lords, you need that +2 corruption on there, right? So, which makes it pretty expensive, but yeah, it's okay. You lose a little bit of damage, but it's okay. It's definitely worth it for that amount of tankiness. And you get more energy shield too. Yeah, I gotta give you let me send you at least never streams Discord, Randy. Invite people. There you go. That's Never Try. Never Try is a maniac. That dude, he streams like 17 hours a day. He's a grinder, man. Alright. So yeah, we gotta get that set up, and then what was the other thing we were doing? The curse on hit ring. So let's try to find a good curse on hit ring now, so you can get some explosions, and it'll feel a lot better to play. So, we need to replace which one? It's this ring. Can you afford to lose the dex? I'm not sure if you can. We'll see, we'll see. So, I don't think you need non-channeling skills minus mana cost anymore, but we could try to get an open prefix ring for you so you could keep that. It's probably not a big deal. Either way. I think you need to redo your passives here so we're not like spending all the points. Yeah, you don't have this yet. This is really big for damage. But we'll worry about that later. You're 1 mil right now. What are we missing? I think it was the Power Inspiration. These need to be leveled up. They do a lot more. It'll feel better when you have a level 5 Unleash, because your seal gain will be better. And you could also get the level 21 Vol Blade Vortex is really fucking expensive. But you could get a level 21 not Vol. But then you lose the Vol thing, which is really nice for bosses and stuff. And the other thing you need to do... Oh, does anybody know? I'm curious if... I don't know if this works or not. You need dex somewhere? Yeah. Does anybody know if Righteous Fire, Vol Righteous Fire works with CI, or do you have to have life? My cat is up in the way here. Do you have to have life to use it, or does it work with CI? Because it takes a percentage of your life and energy shield, right? But if your CI, does it not work, or is it? Can you still use it? You need dex somewhere. Okay, we'll try to get dex. All right. What do you have on this ring? You've got... you just got a lot of fire res, which you don't need. Cold res, we'll turn this off to see your actual cold res. So you just need lightning res, really. You have... You kind of do need a little bit of that. Chaos res would be nice. So you need a little fire res. Yeah, this is super easy to replace, though. You don't need the cold res on the implicit. So we need a lightning fire res ring with some lightning res. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I know what we're looking for. So we need some lightning res. Probably like 30. Alright, let's see what our options here are. These are garbage. Increased effect of non-damaging elements. That's brittle. That would be nice. I don't think we need that though. We also want dex, right? We want some dex. So we need like 20 dex, not 250, not 2-20. Alright, let's see here. Need dex somewhere. Why is my... I can't see how many people are hanging out right now. 3.5 exalts. Really? End of league prices are nuts for this ring. It's like a 3 mod ring. A little bit of dex, tier 3 life, and curse enemies on hit. 3.5x. We need a... It's gonna be hard to craft. If you remove amulet, well, you don't need to remove amulet. What amulet are you using? Let's see. It's like very specific. what we're trying to get here. Hold on one second. Let me move that. I guess I'll sell this to the. I think that's Japanese, right? I think that's. I always try to tell the difference when I get messages from Chinese, Japanese, and Korean people. Korean people, it looks like sticks and circles. This looks more Japanese. And Chinese just looks like a fucking cluttered mess. That's that's how I describe it. Grim Construct. Cobalt Pandemonium. Okay. I'm D&D? I'm not on Do Not Disturb. Really? He's like, gonna give me 45? I guess so, dude. Just take it. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you need to change the amulet. Hold on, let me look at this. Is there a way to pause excellence? I don't know. I don't really remember. I don't think you need to do anything to your amulet. Oh, this amulet's fine for now. Yeah, I don't know why. I can't see how many people are hanging out, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, the best way to craft that would be what? This ring we need would be... You do like... You just spam Reforge Caster on it, right? Or you use Aetheric Fossils? Aetheric Fossils? For the Caster mod? Aetheric? We could try. On a Redeemer ring? Let's try it. We gotta craft it for you, Panzer. Actually, Panzer, I might have to give you homework and make you do like the hard part of this, since this is for your gear anyway. Is it Redeemer? Oh yeah, that's perfect, because you need that. Okay. And this still works, right? You can still caster. Yeah, and this is more caster mods. Yeah, okay. Alright, Panzer. Do me a favor, homie. Since this is your ring, I'm gonna give you currency and buy a whole bunch of, we have the fossils, we need resonators. Actually, I'll just do it real quick. I'm like thinking about explaining how to do it to you, and I can just like, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy for me to do it. It'd almost take me longer to explain exactly what I'm trying to do. We want resonators. Burning Exalt, 85. Should be plenty. Alright. Hopefully we get this. Man, I can't see how many homies are hanging out right now. On Twitch and stuff. Uh-oh, I'm getting notifications. Okay, it's just the bots on YouTube. Let me like their comments. And bam. Okay, cool. And alright. Oh, what's going on in game? Sold Mishi. I recognize that guy's name too. Let me see here. What was I doing? We're just buying fossils, okay. I need to pull up. Where are we? Sold. That guy sold. He had like 500 for sale. How many Aetheric do I have? Alright, Panzer, where are you at? Invite you to the group in a second. There you are. Wait. Like hot. I was wearing a sweatshirt in the middle of the summer. That's probably why. Alright, give me that ring. Let's try to hit it here. Just trade me the ring. The Redeemer ring. And we'll try to hit a good curse. Shouldn't be too hard. I think you have a pretty high chance. Alright. So the cheapest one of these was like fucking 3.5 exalts for like a 2 mod ring. It's like end of league prices are crazy right now. We're not paying that for a 50 life frostbite on a hit with mana and fucking a rarity of items found. Like, there's no way. Okay, that's our first one. Is this good enough? It's got 3 suffixes. Okay. We either need to open suffix to craft decks or we need to hit decks. We should see frostbite on hit pretty often. That was a pretty good one. We'll keep going though. We don't really care until we see frostbite on hit though. That was decent on the res there. Tier 1 life. Come on. No. Garbage ring. Might have to buy more Aetheric fossils. I don't know how many I have. How many did I have? Yeah, I need to buy more. We'll just use what we have and see what happens here. Alright. I don't know why I'm really bad at like doing that. Alright. 71 life. Thought we'd see the curse a little bit more often. Alright. You have some you can give after the map? Okay, I'm gonna buy some. Let's see here. We want fossils. Take that off. Aetheric, it's like the goat looking thing that's not the dense fossil goat. I don't think I want. Let's see how many I can get for chaos. I don't want to spend exalt worth if you guys have some. I don't think we're gonna need a ton here. Oh, I need to bulk buy these guys. Nobody has many of them. Let's see how many I can get for. You gotta have at least 20. Wow, these are kind of expensive. Let's see price for Exalt. These guys want a fortune for the, yeah, there we go, that's better. Let's try this. I think we'll get it in 50. I think we'll get a decent one. We already rolled over a pretty decent one. So, it's not going to be too hard to hit, I don't think, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Man, I can't see how many people are in chat tonight. My thing's all bugged. It's kind of weird. Oh well. 50. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. Throw these in. And let's just see. I just want to see a couple decent curse on hits here. It's not showing up as much as I thought it would. We just need like res, frostbite on hit with either dex or an open suffix. It's really not wanting to hit it very much, man. I remember when you used to do reforge caster on harvest, and you'd hit the curses all the time. Seems a little tougher with the fossils though. That's okay. I mean, I think they should do the same thing, but it's fine. There we go. We hit it again, but nothing good. Have to roll over that for sure. Not seeing it very much, but it's okay. We'll keep going till we get it. I also checked Ellie weakness on hit. You get like the same amount of damage. Hey Flav, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're just trying to roll a ring for our homie here. Looking for frostbite on hit with some decent mods. I don't know if we use 2 fossils if it would. I don't think it does anything. Because this is just cold. It's caster. I think it's just caster curse mod. So I don't think we could target it any other way. Dang. It's not hitting it very often at all. I did not think it was going to take quite this many. Oof, intelligence with no res, man. Not sure. It's 3 o'clock in the night and my neighbors are still blasting music. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez. You have a 1 aetheric fossil. Yeah, we might need more than that. We should have maybe kept that first when we hit. It's okay, though. We just chaos spam it? I'm getting desperate here. It almost comes up like as often with chaos spam. Let's see. I'll go until I hit it once. See what happens. Keep getting that cold damage against chilled enemies mod. It's kind of nice. Almost a nice ring there. Let's see if we can hit it, and then I'll decide whether or not crossbow hit with chaos res. Oh, that's nice. So open suffix too. No, it's not an open suffix. We have to get rid of that fire damage. How do we do this? Dang, a chaos res is nice. We probably just buy one for like 3 exalts actually. Let me go back over here. Because we're gonna end up spending that much anyway. Maybe we just suck it up and buy one. This is so bad though. And the next expensive was 8x. Look at this. I can't buy that. I can't buy that, it's so bad. Oh. Dude, I just hit it back to back. But it sucks. Is it sellable? No, not really. I'm gonna be lazy. I don't want to buy a new base and try to hit it. We're just gonna chaos spam for it. Because I'm tired of it. I don't think the aetheric fossils are even increasing the percentage that much. They should, but it doesn't really feel like they are. So we'll see. I'll chaos spam for it again, and then we'll try something else if this doesn't come out well. Just looking for frostbite on a hit here. With either Dex, with either res or Dex, and an open suffix. Let's see. We are pouring some money into this ring right now. Wait a second, dude. What item level is this ring? Okay, it's 86. Should have checked that to begin with. It's okay. See that damage against shield or frozen enemies quite a lot. 20% with cold res. Oh man, do we try to annul that mana? This is nice. We have to annul. This is a nice ring though. Dang, we have to annul the mana regeneration rate. Trying to think. Can we do, what's cannot roll caster? Is that a, it's a suffix, so it doesn't matter, we can't use it. Craft life and go home. Well, he's energy shield. He's ES, or CI. And he needs dex. Let's see. Do we go for the annul? We need to hit mana regen. Yeah, you're probably right. We could juggle the other pieces for cheaper. We could just put mana cost on this. Alright, we will, for the sake of time, or you could put energy shield on it, because I don't know if you even need a mana cost with what's it called? Alright, well we got step 1 done here. You did need cold res, right? No, you didn't need cold res, you needed lightning. Does anybody have, that grants lightning? I don't have a harvest craft to change it, unfortunately. But you just get a harvest craft to change that cold res to lightning. And I think it'd be okay. Let's bliss orb this thing too, up to 30. There we go. Alright, Panzer, here's the ring. At least you have curse on hit now. So it'll feel way better to play. Still need to figure out the, I think you need more fire res, right? Let's pull up your POB. What is your res? Yeah, no, you need more lightning res. But you had, oh, you had a 2-stone ring. So you lost a little bit of fire and cold. You lost a lot of fire. So you probably need to, yeah, you need to switch that cold res to something else with a harvest craft. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Probably someone on TFT, yeah. Just grab it on TFT. It'll be pretty cheap, like 20C or something. And you have to get Dex somewhere else. Randy's got cold to fire. Yeah, just hit up Randy. Yeah, give him your in-game name and whatnot. And he'll get you a cold to fire. And let's see, so you're gonna need Dex somewhere else. Your boots are good for res. Yeah, these gloves, dude, we gotta use these suffixes on your gloves better. You're not using any resistances or attributes on your glove suffixes, which you desperately need. So we're just gonna get you more gloves. We're gonna have to re-roll the Eldritch Implicits, unfortunately. But we're just like, these gloves just have such poor usage of suffixes. We gotta fix that. So we'll probably have to get ones with less energy shield, but it's okay. Although before I swapped, I sold a 16.8x craft, man. I feel like a lot of people are making good money on Harvest doing that kind of stuff right now. I did Harvest in Ritual League because it was like super OP. That was the last time it was really good. But alright, let's get you some better gloves here. Let's try to get energy shield gloves. 150, we'll say, with some Dex, or what did you need? He's gonna need lightning res now, right? Lightning res. And we want like 30. And maybe we can get Dex too? Let's see. Oh yeah, oh. Gloves. Make sure they're gloves. I was like, 1 chaos, hell yeah. It's not gloves. 50C for these. 169 energy shield with Dex and tier 1, tier 2 lightning res. That's what you need right there. 100C for these. Oh man, that I know you're gonna lose your life regeneration, but that's okay. See if I can buy these, and then if not, we'll get the other ones. Which ring do you replace? You replace the other one. You replace not the one I gave you. You replace this one. Faux band. And if you take that off, you're gonna gain. What was it? Radiant's gonna give you fire res, so your fire res is gonna be fine. You're gonna get 40 lightning res from the, or 30 lightning res from the implicit. Right? So you'll be okay. In that regard, yeah, I think you're fine actually on res with that ring. Because he's gonna swap the cold res, which was like 40 something, to fire, and then your fire's good, and it had 30 lightning. So you need like a little bit more lightning. Yeah, you're good. I'm looking at it right now. You're good. You're good on res. As soon as we get you a little bit better gloves. Let's see here. We need to do two things. We got this one here. Hinder enemies. This will get you a ton of decks too. We'll take this one as a placeholder. It's the last thing. He's got me ignored or something. Maybe we'll just buy one for 1x. You needed lightning or reds, right? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, last thing. Last thing in your build's online, dude. You spent like, I don't know, 3 or 4x doing this switch. Maybe a little bit more than that. This is worth it though. I just want you to have like a good build that you can farm with. This should fix all your res. You lost a little bit of ES, or you lost a little bit of the other thing. Hold on. So we need, you need a nerve, and then we need Grand Eldritch real quick to get you the 20%, which might be expensive as well, but it's fine. And then we're gonna be done, Panzer, and then you're gonna be fucking pogging out. So we need Grand. Wait, what? Just take the, it's probably a gem in your chest. We're gonna, this is gonna get you decks anyway. So don't worry about your decks. This has 50 decks on it. We're good, we're good. Alright. This is the last thing we gotta do. Hopefully we hit your implicit in 45 Ickers. This shouldn't be here. Yeah, it's the BB. If you need the, yeah, it's fine. We got your decks figured out. Don't worry. I just need to fix these gloves, and then you're good. Hopefully we hit the thing with the stuff. We need to hit the fizz damage, and then you're gonna have 5% more damage too. Good. This guy better leave the map, man. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Grand Eldritch Ichor. Alright, so now we're trying to hit the fizz damage conversion. Fizz to cold, fizz to cold. Fizz To gold, we did it. We did it in like, not even that many. Alright, dude. Whoops, I'm gonna go hide out. The other thing you need to get... Tell me if this works, actually. Panzer, you're gonna test this out for me. Do I have a Vol Righteous Fire? Hold on. Vol... Yeah. I think you need these to be different colors, don't you? You need like something like that. Cool. Fit this Vol Righteous Fire in your build somewhere. And don't use Righteous Fire, just use Vol Righteous Fire. And it gives you 19% more spell damage. So you basically just prep, but it takes like, you gotta be careful because it's gonna take some of your energy shield. It takes like 20% of your energy shield when you use it, and it gives you a lot more damage, right? So you just like get chunked a little bit, but it gives you a ton more damage for like 10 seconds or something. So you just pop that and Blade and Vol Blade Vortex on bosses. And then you have like big burst damage to kill bosses. And all your gear should be good. Vol Righteous Fire is super easy to get. Just use Vol Orbs on... Just buy Righteous Fire gems from Lily and Vol them. You'll get one in like 6 gems. Something like that. Alright. Back to the grind here. Yeah, you gotta... I don't know if it's gonna work. I tried to... I was asking people earlier, because I don't remember if it works with CI. Because the way the gem reads is it takes like 30% of your health and energy shield. So I don't know how that works if you're on CI. So hopefully it works. If it doesn't, no big deal. You just don't use it. Oh, actually, I do know it works because I used it on my CI build. So yeah, it does work. What the hell is going on with this mob here? So it does work actually. I've figured it out. You basically have the budget version of the Blade Vortex build I did. And it's CI too, which I didn't think you could do for this cheap, but you did, so that's cool. I did not think it was possible, but we did it. Oh yeah, dude. It's kind of the same with Blade Vortex. It's kind of hard to get your blue Sentinel off. Because you gotta like run to the middle of the pack, but then they all run into you and die. It's like, yeah. Not the best. It's just kind of tough. It's just not the best skill for Sentinels, really. Can't really do much about it. It's fine though. You kind of just gotta do it before you get to them almost. Feel like no damage. There we go. Well, they aren't worth anything. Yep. I think the music's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm feeling like I have to yell again. That's probably a little bit better. That's a little more chill. We're not a radio stream. I don't think I got my Sentinels off in that map, but it's okay. Sentinel... Dang. I was hoping it was Sentinel rewards. Sentinel power. Not as good, not as good. Let's see here. Mika! What's happening, Mika? How are you? Let me check. I need to look at... I guess I just have to look here. See how many homies are hanging out. Just a couple, okay. Oh, I got some notifications. Let me check these real quick. Just a couple new subscriber homies. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's turn on our stuff. What is this? Avoid being stunned, avoid being ignited. It's a lot of attack speed, but I don't think it's very good. I get excited when I see the blue filter. Or that like teal color. Usually means something good, but it's just lying to me this time. Just deceiving me. Armor Combinators are 15C right now, guys. I was watching our boy Nico / Randy Savage streaming earlier, and yeah, he's getting all these PMs for Combinators for 15C a pop. I didn't know they got up that high yet. That's kind of nuts. You have to let the blades drop off to use it on strong boxes? Yeah. I don't think you should have to though. I mean, why do you need to let it drop off? I mean, you just click on it and then kill the monsters, right? Unless you're trying to Sentinel empower the strong boxes, I guess, right? Is that what you mean? Let me know how that feels now with the explosions, Panzer. It should be way better, man. Hopefully it feels better to play, and you know, hopefully we got the build into a pretty good spot for you, so you can do some cool content, or at least have a better time. Your wand or whatever we got you, that skein or whatever it's called, Panzer, it kind of sucks. So you need to get two big upgrades. You need, Panzer, are going to be that incandescent heart, which is pretty expensive, to get a 6-link +2 AoE gems is pretty expensive. And then so save up for that. It's just a big upgrade you'll have. And then get a better wand with +2 and some spell damage or something. Yours is like the bare minimum +2 wand right now. So, and that'll probably be about 10x too. So you got like two big upgrades for about 10x each you can work towards. Yeah, you meant for Sentinel? Yeah. That's kind of what I thought you meant. I'm like doing this whole fucking map for some reason. Did we do the boss yet? I don't think we killed the boss, did we? No. Cool. And we're back to doing our stuff. After the res change... What res change? What are you talking about? I bet a little bit like an alt this time in the season though. Maybe you might look for a POB. What I would do, man, is I'd I don't know. I would say you could practice leveling to practice your league start, but I wouldn't league start. I wouldn't plan to league start this until we see patch notes. If they don't nerf Nightblade, yeah, you can go this, but I have a feeling they're gonna nerf Nightblade, which is gonna be sad, but it's about time. Let's be honest. Oh, I don't have my X mouse on. Shit, Randy. Can't play without X mouse. Can't play without X mouse. Alright, time to do an invitation. We're about 15 in or so, something like that. X mouse is this application, and a lot of people use it, and the only thing we use it for is I rebind my mouse wheel up and down to my left click. So that's how I do stuff like this, like take out a whole bunch of currency really fast, because I'm just using my mouse wheel. Then I put it all back really fast with mouse wheel. You kind of need it when you're like managing inventory shit, you know, when you get to the point where you have tons of stuff. Oh, you need cold to fire on the ring? She's auto hockey. Yeah, auto hockey is good too. I like this because I can just turn it off by closing the application. Like when I just close out of X mouse, it goes away. So, I mean, auto hockey is like really good programming. Probably do that too, I'm sure. But I just found this one and it worked, and it stuck with it. Is everybody dead except Drox? I think so. Yeah, there we go. What do we get? Oh, I got a Redeemer's Exalted Orb from the invitation. That's cool. Ooh, a Warlord's Royal Berg, man. That might be something. You have it set to control, and oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's probably more convenient than what I do. But to just turn it off, I just go down here, and then I just close it and hit exit, and then it's off. So it's not that bad. How much is this Royal Berg worth, man? 20C for a Warlord's? What item level is this? 85? Man, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. What up, Dalton? Yeah, Panzer, did you have... I think Randy was trying to give you his Cold to Fire. Or his... Yeah, his Cold to Fire. So add him in game. And he'll help you out. He'll help you out. Found a really good currency strat. Lots of homies here. Hell yeah, Mika. Only a couple S-tier blaster homies, though. Only a couple. You guys don't know what you gotta do to get S-tier. Mika is S-tier. Flob's S-tier, I think. Randy's S-tier. Let's see here. Okay, we're good. I gotta grab some more Conquer maps and keep blasting here. I didn't update the stream title today. I kind of forgot to, but I think it's fine. We're doing the same thing tonight. It should still be the same. Grab our new set of maps. Crimson Temple map for 40C. This must be one of my Delhi maps. Crimson Temple. 60% Delhi map for 40C. Okay. Seems decent. I think this is the one he wants. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I get chat back up. You got him taken care of? Okay, cool, man. Perfect, perfect. Trying it now. Yeah, dude, you should. The explosions are nice, man. You can get more explosions with different things, but I don't think you need more. A lot of people like your really big explosions, right? And I mean, I do too, but, you know, value to cost ratio, right? Is it worth it to invest a whole lot to get bigger explosions? I think that build really needs more single target damage is what you want to focus on. What you get with plus level of gems with Blade Vortex, so that's what I would focus on. Hopefully the computer can handle it. Yeah, hopefully. You should have some nice pack explosions, man. You should just like run into stuff and it insta dies, like the whole pack. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful with when you pop the Vol Righteous Fire. Oh, there's an Exalt, man, finally. I was complaining last night, we hadn't seen an Exalt in so long. First thing, it's gonna be a good night, man. It's gonna be a good night. If these mobs would die. I don't know why they're so fucking tanky. It's kinda weird, actually. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful when you use it. Also, your regen is quite low, so make sure you get like some kind of bleed immunity, and also get maybe take those nodes where you leech spell damage as energy shield. It's gonna get you a lot more like ES on hit kind of regen. You know what I mean? Yeah, usually the way I use Vol Righteous Fire with that build is, you know, you have Vol Righteous Fire and you have Vol Blade Vortex. So I kind of just build them up in the map and then I go in the boss room. And as soon as I kind of click on the door or whatever, I'll pop both of them. And then by the time you're actually at the boss, you know, a couple seconds later, you know, you'll be a little bit more healthy. Kind of let yourself recharge a little bit as you enter the room. I like that build though. I played a few Blade Vortex builds. It's fun. Otherworldly Parker. Get a ring with aspect of the spider. Oh, yeah, what's the other thing I was going to show you, Panzer? There's a couple things you need to do. Did you swap your... Yeah, you did. Okay, you swapped your Ascendancy. That's really important. Especially for AoE. You're around 1,000,000 damage right now. Which, you know, we can work on that. It's a little bit low. You want to be at least like 3-4 million. But it's not that hard to get there. We've got you on Blade Vortex now, which scales a lot better than regular Vortex. So... I think Dalton wanted us to go over his build later. Maybe we'll do that. He's playing Omni Tornado Shot, I think. Oh, I'm so lost in this map. With Headhunter? Oh, nice. Nice. Little Headhunter action. Love a little Headhunter action. Omni TS is fun. Played it last week. I haven't played Omni TS yet. I've kind of just been, you know, addicted to Lightning Strike for the past couple weeks. But yeah, it looks really good. I know our homie Randy plays it. Nico, our homie Nico. He's tanky this time. There we go. Now he's just like in his damage reduction phase. Now we got it. So fun. Yeah, I mean I played Corrupting Fever Tornado Shot before. And I played the old Raider, or not Raider, the old Deadeye Tornado Shot. Just regular Tornado Shot before Omni was even in the game. To farm Burial Chambers. It did CF Tornado Shot last league. Lightning Strike, then Omni TS. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking. This is old school. This was back in like you know, Delirium Legion days before any of the better stuff was out. Where you just do old like Magic Find, Stormcloud kind of stuff, or not Stormcloud. What's the Magic Find bow? Windbreaker or something like that. You guys know the Magic Find bow I'm talking about. Yeah. I remember watching Zizaran do Toxic Sewer on his Winter Orb build. That was insane. He just did the map in 30 seconds. The whole map. Wind Ripper, that's right. Wind Ripper. That's the bow. Thank you. As like Betrayal League, yeah, back in like Betrayal, yeah. Or with the old Queen of the Forest, yeah. Those were the days. There's so many people that are like, yeah, Winter Orb ruined the game for me. I'm getting wrecked right now, man. It's my health. Sentinel mobs, man, are insane. Played Winter Orb until it was nerfed, yep. I think a lot of people did. It was just so much fun. And it was like the ultimate walking simulator build. Should have looked at those. Increased AoE? Nah. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. I need to use another Sentinel here. It's probably a good spot. I want to get some Sentinel reward Sentinel. Oh yeah, Randy could help you out with Omni TS. Take a look at you. Come on. Pick up that Orb Alchemy. What's everybody getting into tonight anyway? See some of you homies on the friends list here. Mike from memes. Man, we're getting a lot of exalted orbs tonight. All kinds of exalted orbs. Just see where I can add more, a little more, yes, a little more defenses and not totally rely on Headhunter. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think that build I don't really know much about it. Randy could be able to tell you a little bit more about it, but I think it's kind of just like a you kill stuff before it kills you build, right? I don't know if it's too reliant on defense at all in a particular way. 5, that's like tier 1 currency. I guess I'll keep that. We'll try to recombinate it. I keep calling it recombinate, but you guys know what I mean. We'll breed it with the Sentinels to try to create a better world. I'm just saying words right now. Petting Lola while I look through these Sentinels. This one's okay. Let me drop this down here. We're getting rid of some of our dump tabs here. I'm almost ready to vendor all these. We'll go 40 here. I'm gonna drop this down to 30, then we're probably done with this dump tab. Looks like we sold a lot of stuff out of it though. There's not much left. You won't ever be super tanky without Headhunter, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed with, I think I get stunned a lot. Try to get flasks with stun protection. You know what I like to do for that Panzer? Is I like to do it on my jewels. And either Harvest Craft, or, like, even with this Unnatural Instinct, well, I had a corrupted one. But you go, like, just get jewels. Like, this one's probably got Avoid Being Stunned, right? This node gives Avoid Being Stunned. And you could try to do it on jewels, right? This one. On your Thread of Hopes, actually. On your medium Thread of Hopes, try to find corrupted ones with Avoid Being Stunned, like here. They're probably not that expensive. Let me see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Here. Let's look at this. I know you have one medium, right? So you do the Avoid Being Stunned. Avoid being stunned on a Thread of Hope with allocates in, or it's effects. I forgot how to search for this. Ring. In ring. Where is it, man? Where's this modifier? Ring. Where's this fucking modifier? What's the mod again called? Only affects passives. It's affects passives in ring. There we go. It's this one. So you have one medium, I think. It's an X, but that's got increased AoE too. There should be a cheaper one. Usually people like hit this. Like this is, you could get this one. It's been up for a while though. But yeah. To avoid being stunned is that's a way you can get it. You can get it with Harvest Crafts without the you know, the corruption. You can just get Harvest Crafted to get some avoid being stunned, which will help you out a bit. The other thing you could do is, hold on, let me sell these and I'll tell you the other thing you could do, is you could switch around your Ascendancy so you get the stun immunity for a little bit of damage loss. Compass for 80 KS. Which ones do you want? Left 20, top 12. It's gonna take a second to find here. Where are they? Left 20, top 12. Oh, it's these. Left 20, top 12. I think it's this one he wants. Yeah. So, Elder. Which they're over here. Wait. Do I have these? Shaper. There we go. I found him. Holy shit. Took forever. I'm making this guy wait so long. Okay. Main things is just good life rolls, 100% spell suppress, and ailment immunity. Yeah. On a lot of my builds, I like to use, I hope these are the ones you wanted, yeah. On a lot of my builds, man, people really struggle getting, ailment immunity. I just run purity elements on a lot of my builds. It's really nice, actually. Just shores up that, that ailment situation real nice. Vortex was getting with the freeze immunity. Well, you just swap your Pantheon for that, for the freeze immunity, if that's an issue. And then, stun, let me see here, you can take this one to get your stun immunity, and you'd have to get out of this. You lose a little bit of DPS, but you could go here to get stun immunity until you get the jewels. And you don't need 100% stun avoidance. You know, I mean, ideally, yeah. And you want to get this set up eventually with your Dominus node and that Pain Attunement to change it to spell damage per power charge. Go to spend where I can start. Want me to link my POB? Yeah, sure. We'll take a look at it. Maybe we can consult with Randy. Oh, die. Try to activate my sentinel. There's like a fucking wall here. Man, sentinel empowered monsters are insane sometimes. Alright. I don't even know what killed me. Something here just like wrecked me. Why is this guy? Dude, I can't see anything in this level. What is going on here? There we go. Dude, these are the most AIDS monsters right now. Jesus. That was insane. A breach ring, man. I'm almost gonna for a grasping mail. Just like passively doing stuff. Oh, this is Chayula. I guess we'll kill some stuff. Ailment immunity on belt, boots, and chest. You have... Yeah, you want to put a Militant Faith Dominus jewel. So, yeah. Nice little Awakened Sextant there. Some more Crimmy Teas. And I kind of want to go back on my Occultist and do Crimson Temples again. It's because the drops are... It was so much fun. I just don't want to set it up again. That was a pain in the ass. I don't think there's no reason to get Pain Attunement before you have the jewel, by the way, Panzer. I gotta go pee. Did we kill the boss yet? I don't remember. Yeah, you need a Dominus Militant Faith Jewel. Okay. Another Elderslayers, that's good. Yeah, I gotta run to the bathroom after this. Man, we're getting so many Exalted Orbs from the Conquerors tonight. Nice. leave it on the ground. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Hope you guys enjoyed the Lola footage. Oh, it's a little high here. I think it's good now. Stream is sponsored by Lola. Yeah, it's a timeless jewel. Such a cutie, I know, isn't she? She's so adorable. She's so adorable. Threw the Redeemer's Exalted Orb there for you guys to stare at while I was gone. Great, it's war. Yeah, I'm back. You guys want Lola? Hey, I just leave Lola cam on the whole time. That would probably be preferred, right? Let's see what it's looking like here. How many homies we got hanging out? We got a few homies on Twitch, few homies on YouTube. Looking good, pretty good start here. Let's see, I gotta just check some stuff real quick. Looks like all is well. Pretty good, okay. Great, it's war. Oh, one day, Mika, one day. Ugh. Let me fix this. I think this is still a little high. I think I just like tilted it and didn't actually move it. There we go. I don't know. I think it's better. I don't know. Nobody's complaining. Do we have enough to do? How close are we? We need like a whole 12 more breach rings, I think. I think I have some in a dump tab, don't I? Reach. I don't think excellence even counts these. I got a few in here. We got a few. Not quite enough. YouTube finally doesn't say 0. I don't. Yeah, my be right back text. Thanks, Mika. You know, I'll just leave it up for hours. Nobody tells me. We're 4 breach rings away from doing a grasping mail. YouTube finally doesn't say 0. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but my like stream thing says 0. It says nobody's here. It has the whole time. It's like bugged out right now. I don't know what's going on with it. It's okay though. I should do something with this. I think this is worth like 50C or something. None on? There's no fucking way. Is the league that dead? There's no way. Whoops. We need to run this map. Should hit that like on YouTube. Yeah. I don't know. I have like a little thing. It tells me how many viewers there are with. It adds up YouTube and Twitch, and it just says 0. It said 0 the whole time so far. So I just don't think I'm gonna be able to tell tonight. But that's okay. It doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm gonna start acting different with more or less people in here. Although maybe I should, but no. It says 4 on YouTube? Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious, you know? Man, our homie Cheesecake like made a funny comment on one of my videos, and he was kind of trolling me. And I think YouTube deleted it because they thought it was like actually like like he was like actually being toxic, but he was really just making a joke. Kind of sad. I wish they didn't like flag it or whatever they did. I don't even know how I can like unflag the comments so it could be seen again. Any breach ring? I don't think item level matters on breach rings, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So yeah, any breach ring. You get a whole inventory full of them, which is 60 breach rings. And you vendor them, and it could be a grasping mail. And if it's like a 2 in 5 chance to hit something good, because if it's Chayula or I don't even know if it's Chayula, if it's a certain type. It just hits a certain mod and it's good, and you can sell it for like 7x. I hit 1 so far this league. Heavy belt, nope. Never lucky. Never lucky. Quite sad. Gonna go witch, carrion, golems, huh? So one guy was talking, I think he was hanging out in Never Try's stream. He's talking about how carrion golems is really good. And, rubber banded there. You know, actually what I wanted to try out was, somebody told me to try this. Uh-oh. I crashed and everything? We might have crashed it, guys. We got the blue circle. We're gonna give it a second. I might have just crashed BOE though. We'll see, we'll see. I think we're okay. I think it's done. I think I killed it. Yeah, killed it. Sad. We broke it. Yes, 0 FPS. Hell yeah. Somebody told me, our homie Subtractim told me to switch this to Vulcan. If I can without it destroying the game. Try it one more time here. It's probably gonna brick again. I just want to try this out because I think it'll help. Looks like my computer just can't do it though. For whatever reason. Probably not the best thing to do for people to watch, but if you're having performance issues, you can try to switch to Vulcan here, which is what I'm trying to do right now. And I'm not gonna... Oh, it worked. Okay, now we're on Vulcan. Looks a little better, honestly. Save. Yes. Alright. We got it switched over. We got it switched over. Let's check on some homies here. Alright, head back in our map. Yeah, it worked, yeah. That would have been probably the way to do it, Hokage. Hokage Harlem. Hokage or Hokage? Say Hokage. Maybe it's Hokage. Maybe? So it's probably Hokage, yeah? I haven't seen Naruto. Everyone says it's... I have a friend who's obsessed with it. Hokage? Is that it? Maybe? Close? I'm really cultured. I should know this. My friend David would be very disappointed in me right now. Goliath gauntlets. Those might be okay. Just call me Mike. Alright, Mike. No. Alright, Mike. I feel like I've failed. It's okay, though. And the first series is a little dated. Yeah. Yeah, everybody, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind watching, like, old stuff. What's up, Panzer? You need something, dude? Just popping in my hideout? Oh, you have breach rings? You can, I mean, if you want. I only need like 3 or, how many do I need? How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only need 3 breach rings. If you want to toss me some. I suppose you do owe me a little bit. So I don't feel bad about taking them. Just need 3, and then we could do... Now, how many do you have? Alright, cool. Cool. That'll get me started on the next set. Yeah, so this is how you do this, guys. If nobody knows about this. Take these out, which I don't know why I'm taking them out there. We'll just put them in a regular stash tab. And then you fill up your inventory with breach rings. And you get a grasping mail back when you vendor this. And if we hit a good mod on the grasping mail, it can be worth like 7 exalts. If you don't accidentally click on the portal. Yeah, I don't really do breach either, but they like sometimes drop from other stuff. They actually, you get a good amount of them from doing simulacrum, weirdly. When the breach reward comes up in simulacrum, you get breach rings. Kind of nice. So you vendor the whole inventory of breach rings, and you get a grasping mail. Alright. And we're hoping to hit increased global defenses on this. And if we do, it's going to be like 7 exalts. No, it's the envy skill. See, we hit Chayula's. I forget which one is the 100% global. There's like a mod for each breach lord, right? Chayula, Ash, Tull, and Zoth, and then Ulnatul. So you have like a 1 in 5 chance of getting the good one. I think there's 2 good ones. Or actually, you get 2 mods. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. It's like kind of how it works. 15 envy skill. Doesn't look like it's worth anything. And the other mod we got was that, yeah. So this one sucks, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But next time. Next time for sure. Yeah, if you hit the good mod, it's worth, your chest is worth like 7 exalts. We did not hit the good mod. I'm gonna blame it on Mika. Just checking to see if you're still here, that's all. Fuck. Fuck. We almost died. What's that face for, by the way? Some cool music. A little different. Different than normal jams we got going on. What's going on Twitch right now? I still got 4 homies on each platform. Okay. Call the Brotherhood for 40 whole chaos. Mid-league gaming. I wonder when he made his account. This guy wants the 40C call the Brotherhood. It's probably in here. Call of. Not in there. What other stash type do I have that's 40C? Oh, there it is. There it is. We found it. We found it. I have an adult. Maybe pull up his POB here and take a look at that in a minute. We do a little more POB stuff tonight. Let's throw this in this stash tab. Make sure we keep everything separate. I need to try to sell these sets on TFT. Let me post real quick. On TFT, try to sell these Legion sets. 7x. Willing to sell softcore. Softcore 7x Legion 5-way sets. 1.1, I'll just do 1.1x. Oh man. 1x each. Sadly, some guy just posted before me and he's got fucking 61 sets. So I feel like someone's probably not gonna message me. It's okay. I will post. Big tip for stash tabs, if you want to make it 40C, just put, so if you have multiple, you can just change the last number. And around, is that why people do that? I always see people doing that. So how does it work exactly? If you want to make it 40, just put, oh, so you can tell the difference between your different stash tabs at a glance? Yeah. Okay. Want some writ invitations? No, I don't need those. Then the other, yeah, so you can tell the difference between them. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. I always wondered why people did that. I thought they were just memeing, but yeah, that makes sense actually. It's a good tip. Did we put some splinters in here? Because I didn't have any Maven's Writs before. I think this needs to be in here. It'll tell you what dump tab it's in. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good tip actually. Because I get lost on that shit sometimes. I'm like, oh, which one was it? I should start doing that. So I do this one at 39999, right? And then I know that's the Delirium tab. Right? And I think everything else is pretty okay for now. These are 80C, but we'll put this at 79.99. And I know it's the unique tab. Okay. Yeah, that's handy. That's handy for sure. I remember when people used to use this weapon. Get some replica gene feathers. Alright, let's grab some more maps. Get blast. And I think I'm only gonna do... I don't think I'm getting through these fast enough to do 100. I think we're gonna do... When we finish with these, we'll have done 25. So I think I'm gonna buy some more and we'll do 50. And it's gonna take too long to do 100. Sadly. I wanted to do 100, but... I don't know how many more currency farm videos I want to do this league. Gotta start getting ready for next league. Because we're gonna start having to do hype videos for next league and league start videos and, you know, balance change videos and all that kind of stuff. All the stuff people want to see for the new league. Plus, I've kind of really beat the currency farming strategy stuff to death now. I was talking to our homie Randy earlier, and I think we've both came to the same conclusion that you either do Alk and Go and speed farm, or you do juiced mapping, like really juiced mapping. And if you're on one of the extremes of those two, you're going to be making a lot. If you're somewhere in between, it's probably not that good. So that's where the big money's at this league. You're either doing Alk and Go speed mapping, getting all the free stuff you can per map. Whoa, that was weird. Vulcan, kind of freaking out. Whoa, man. Chill out, Vulcan. Yeah, if you're not doing one of those two things, you're not making as much as you could be making if you were. I need to get more remnants of corruption. I actually think I need some more in my maps because I'm running low. So I'll have to respec the Atlas tree, RQ. Operatives strongbox. Oh, I thought we had more sextants, or more sentinels. Where's the boss? There we go. We got him. Ooh, what do we got here? Couple conch maps, man. Vulcan's being a little weird here, man. Is this me lagging? Oh, this is like visual lag. It's weird. It feels smoother. Vulcan feels smoother, but now it's like getting all laggy. Fixes if I come out of the instance. Yeah, something about that instance was making it all weird. A little bit strange. Where's the homie Dalton at? We'll have to, I got a little bit of, my boy Raymond Magdalon just responded to me. He's a pretty cool content creator on Twitch. He's like a guitarist, man. He like writes his own music for his videos. It's pretty cool, actually. He like shreds some guitar. Let me see here. What's that new helmet called that like Lighty made? Or Darky made? That does the slams? What's that thing called? It's like really cool looking. I don't know if I have one. I don't think I have it. It's like the really weird, crazy looking one. I don't have one. Is this Crown Eyes corrupted? Better be, okay. What up, Dalton? Did you get some? You get help with your build? Ready to help you out, or you want us to look at your POB? take a peek at what's going on there. See if there's anything that's glaringly bad that you could change. Yeah, okay, there you go. The homie will help you. The homie. Shit. Almost died right there. Yeah, what is that helmet? That does like the more... What the hell is killing me? I don't know what's up with these past few maps, man. I've just been getting like one shot by random sentinel monsters. It's like never happens. Did he like shotgun me? I don't even know what happened. I don't even know where the rare monster went either. Just just disappeared. Screw Silk. Yeah, Mika fucking hates Silk. If you guys want to trigger Mika, just talk about Silk. You know, the spider dude from Act 3 or Act 2 or whatever. If you're ever trying to piss Mika off, just bring up Silk. She does not like that guy. The dude bones spiders. Yeah, I mean, how do you know? How do you know? How do you know he boned her? I guess that is why she ate him. She probably wouldn't have been as you know, dramatic about it if they didn't engage in sexual intercourse, you know? There's that emotional attachment that just made the rage pour out, you know? A crime of passion, really. This is Mika's first league. And she already got banned for RMT. No, her, you could tell the story, Mika. I'm not trying to like speak for you here. It was kind of funny though. Dude, Vulcan is like glitching my screen out. Well, oh, we got the possessed monsters. Dude, I gotta switch off Vulcan. Sorry guys, I'm like, it's like glitching out like crazy. I'll fix it in a second. It does feel smoother to play though. It's kind of bummer I have to change it because it keeps like freaking out, but it does feel better to play. It's like a little smoother. Dude, he's so tanky with the possessed stuff. Yeah, actually Vulcan's kind of shitty. It just like starts doing weird shit. Sister's husband gifted you 40 exalts. And then they flagged your account for RMT. That's what I thought happened when you told me that you got banned. I was like, I bet they just thought you were RMTing because he gave you a bunch of exalts on a new account. Alright, let's do it from here so we don't like get all freaked out. Let's do it from here. Hopefully we're still streaming. Is my chat working? Oops. save? It's still freaking out right now. I'm trying to switch over here to DirectX again. Oh, I think it's good. In fact, this is his new account and they weren't friends for forever, probably, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Kind of funny though. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, if it's a new account though, it's like, yeah, it's a little sketchy. Yeah. That's good though. It's good to see they're like, you know, cracking down on it. You know, it's that easy to get banned, right? Automatically even. Like they didn't even contact her or anything, and just boom, banned. But they sorted it out pretty quick. I think it took them what, like, you know, when you logged in and saw your account was locked, it took like what, 30 minutes or something to get it figured out and unbanned or whatever, which is pretty good. Yeah, they are really good at getting back to you, man. I remember wanting to change my account name one time, and I didn't even know if I could, and I emailed them like 10 minutes later. They're like, "Yep, we changed it. Let us know if you need anything else." I was like, "Dang, you guys are fast." Yeah, he had to explain everything. Yeah, they were cool about it though, because I mean, they didn't like, weren't like, "We don't believe you" or anything, right? Like, here's what did you have to do to, like, you know, did you just tell them and they were like, "Oh, okay," or did you have to like provide any proof or something, or what happened? Crit chance, wow, that's a diamond ring. Because it'd be kind of weird if you like, if people were actually RMTing and they'd be like, "Oh, well, that was just my friend," and they're like, "Oh, well, okay." I feel like you'd have to do something more than that, but I don't know, maybe not. They told you since it's your first offense to let it slide. Oh, okay. So they're probably like, okay, yeah, if you do something like this again, you're gonna get fucked. But yeah. You're on strike one right now. Strike one, Mika. You better watch it. Either had a suspicious history. Yeah. Yeah, Mika, you're on thin ice. Oh, we're getting so many exalted orbs today. Like, not the good ones, the conqueror ones, but still, they're not bad. I think the lowest one goes for like 50 C. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Alright, now we're just doing Veritania. And we're gonna be on to the next invitation soon. Pretty cool. Do I even have any good sentinels in here? This is a Pandemonium Sentinel. Currency and rarity, that's decent. We could use that, I think. Let's lower this down to 70. Let's lower this one down to 69.9. This one is trash. These go in the dump. And we're back to blasting. Nice, nice, nice. Overpaying for an item, at least in automation. Yeah. I don't think they protect people from doing like bad trades at all though. I'm pretty sure they definitely don't do that. They're pretty like wild wild west about that. They're like, yeah, if you fuck up and like get scammed, like it's your fault. You gotta look at the item you're buying. They did add in the game recently. I noticed like I reported somebody for something, and they added a scamming drop down from the list of like things you could report for, which didn't used to be the case, which is pretty cool. I like that they've done that because some people that scam are just scumbags, you know. It's kind of silly. It's pretty lame to play the game that way. Another Cortex thing, that's good. Pretty lame way to play the game. You know who I think are like the most scumbaggy players in PoE though? There's like these players that go around and if you have an item in your stash and you don't like have a price on it, they'll whisper you and like, you know, they'll just offer you some really shitty price for it and hope that you don't know what it's worth. And there's players that literally just go around and do that like all day. I'll get like a random message every now and then from one of them. If I have something in my stash tab that's like good, but it's not, I didn't put a price on it, and they could see it, they'll try to like offer me like 5C for like some like 10 exalt item or something. And I'm like, get out of here, man. Is this what you do all day? You just, you look up people that have unlisted items and try to scam them. It's like, what a lame way to play the game. Yeah, some unpriced item, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, try hiding real world buying currency, trade for a bunch of junk, yeah. Yeah, who knows what the RMTers do to... I'm sure it's like a cat and mouse game of them trying to catch them and them coming up with ways to not get caught, you know? Plus if they spam you, yeah. Yeah, then you know. Then you know your item's like definitely worth more than they're trying to give you. In TFT and get the highest roll and just scammed a mirror's worth of gear? No. I remember they used to have a lot more problems with it. It's gotten a lot better now, the TFT stuff. It's a little bit more reliable and not so sketchy. Have people just taking your shit. But I still try to use that as little as possible. Charge compass 1324. So this one's this compass. Wait, 1324. Okay, so this tab. Over 13 down 24. This is. So I guess he wants the Legion one. Yeah, TFT's always got some drama around it though. They're just a crazy place. Let's see, these all go in here. This stuff goes in here. We have another Elderslayer? We do. Time to do another fragment. That was pretty quick. It's pretty fast. Yeah, I don't remember that specific instance, but yeah, TFTs. I kind of hate TFT, man. Like, I like using TFT for the convenience stuff, like the bulk buying and all that. It's really cool for that, but I hate the mirror services they have set up, man. They have like, I don't know, man. They're like, mirror service, you know, you gotta pay a mirror, right? You already have to pay a mirror, and then like, fee, like 2.5 mirrors. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm exaggerating. Yeah, some of those cringe people you ever met. I've never talked to any of the mods really, but I mean, I know a couple people in there. I've never bought an item off of TFT. I got my 12 link. Dude, Path of Math is the coolest dude in the community. Because he, like, literally makes all the same mirror stuff that TFT makes and sells it for way cheaper. Like, what it should be, man. Because they're like, oh yeah, mirrors will cost, like, 300x early in the league or something. And they'll be like, oh yeah, here's a mirror service item. You know, the fee is 280x. It's like, I gotta pay a mirror to mirror this item, and then you're making me pay another mirror as the fee. It's like, get out of here, man. Their service prices are insane. TFT is a Discord server called the Forbidden Trove, and you probably want to get used to it and eventually start using it, Mika. It's really a pretty big convenience thing for people to play the game. It's pretty sketchy though. It's a little sketchy. Dude, these guys are so tanky this time with this extra ES. It's wild. I think we're good though. They're not doing much damage, they're just really tanky. There we go. Path of Math, definitely a savior, helped me out a lot. Yeah, that dude's really cool actually. Yeah, it's the Forbidden Trove. It's a Discord server. You can go there and buy all kinds of stuff. And it's really handy because, like, people will post, like, if you're trying to buy a whole lot of, like, a certain specific item, it's really good for bulk trading, and it's really nice for convenience because it's a lot more efficient going there than use the trade site to try to do it. Because the trade site has some limitations, but they do some other stuff there that's, like, just kind of sketchy and really just kind of lame, in my opinion. It's not very cool. It's not very cool. The shitty thing is they like partner with like content creators and stuff, which I'm always like sketched out when like a content creator like is like, oh, I'm partnered with TFT now. It's like, oh, so you're gonna scam people out of like way more exalts than they should pay for mirror services. That's cool, man. Like, I'm glad you're working with them. Like, but I don't know. There's like advantage to it for them, so. But yeah, we don't like TFT, except when we're trying to bulk buy stuff, and then we're like, okay, we'll use TFT, it's way easier. It's really just the mirror service stuff, man. Super lame. Yeah, Mika, do you know how, like, mirroring items works and, like, the, because it's a good thing to know about in Path of Exile. Like what a mirror actually does, like its function in the game. Conspiracy between TFT content creator and YouTube hits. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but I mean, I've like kind of like passively promoted TFT in my videos just because I have to tell people like the best way to do stuff, and if they're buying like sextants or something, I tell them to go to TFT and buy them because it's just easier, and they're gonna waste their time if they don't do that. Tinfoil hats, everybody. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. No, I just don't like when, I don't know. I just don't like seeing, like, people that I know are just, like, cool people in the community, like, become, like, partnered with TFT. Because they're basically just promoting, like, the sketchy shit that TFT does. And it's like, I'll use them because, yeah, their services are convenient and easy, but I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh, they're super awesome organization. You know, because they're really not. They're really pretty lame. If they would just change a few things about what they do, like, they'd be fine, but they want to charge people, like, I mean, it's like a mafia, man. They're like a controlled power mafia is what they are. They try to get everybody that makes the best items in the game together, and then they break all the prices so that they all make more. And it's like, to what end? Like, you know, what are you getting? Oh yeah, you get a lot of in-game currency. It's like 3 weeks into the league, man, like all the good players have everything they want anyway. It's like, what are you gaining? You get more of everything you want? It's like, it doesn't even make sense. Like once and I don't know. Nobody messaged me about these. Nobody's trying to buy my Legion emblems. I'm gonna drop them to below and exalt. Yeah, it's like once you, I don't know, once you're pretty good at the game, it's really not that hard to make currency. And it's like, to try to rig everything to make more money off of people, it's like, oh shit, I forgot to respond to my boy Raymond. Let me see. What's this new helmet called? New Slam Helmet PoE. What is it? Warbringer. What's that new helmet, man? Somebody help me out. What's that new helmet called? I'm about to find it, actually. It's a really weird looking one. It's... No. It's not, it's a strength helmet. I think, it should be. I'm trying to look it up on the website here. Hail Negator? It's not that. I think I'm on the old. I think I'm on the old thing. It's really great. It looks really cool, actually. Hold on. A new uniques PoE. I think it came out this league. It's this one, Echoes of Creation. Let me see here. Oh, whoops. Let me respond. I'm trying to respond. There's this cool guy on YouTube. He makes videos too. And I'm trying to talk to him about this helmet because he made this earthquake build. It's a slam build, and I was like, oh, it would have been cool if you used the new helmet. And he's like, what helmet? So I'm trying to tell him. It's called, what is it? Echoes of Creation? Echoes of Creation. Let's see. Four slams and I think it's for slams and war cries. Let me maybe double check here before I sound like an idiot. War cries have +1 cooldown use. Yeah. It's for slams and war cries. I'm talking about this helmet right here. I'm gonna flashbang you guys. This one right here. Echoes of Creation. It's really cool looking. And it's like it's one of the helmets Darky made when he, you win whatever and you get to design a helmet or design a unique. He designed this one. And it's pretty cool. Cool. So yeah. I got the boss, right? It's so distracted so easily here. Yeah, we killed him. We killed him. As per usual. Alright, let's do another map. don't know if I'm seeing everything that's going on in chat. I feel like I am. Nobody has just nobody typed anything for a little bit. Putu was the last person to say something. Just like sketched out this shit's working correctly tonight. Because it's being kind of weird. It's like I don't really want to restart it. Foggies? Let's see Randy type that. +1? Man, I haven't seen a +1 in so long. I used to see like 4 a map when I was doing the juice stuff. That was nice. Macho Man Randy Savage. Let's see here. Or Combinator. It's a cool 15C. Like, oh, where's the boss? I kinda hate this map for trying to find the boss. The Wretched Humility. All this stuff. Where's the tunnel worm? There it is. Yo, what the hell? There. Dude, this boss is so troll. Die. Kinda wanted to grab this. There we go. There we go, we're through, we're through. We are through. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. We are good. Oh look, somebody's finally doing Coward's Trial Rota. Who was I telling about to join those? To level. Yep. Coward's Trial Rotas, man. Currency, Quant, Scarab. Oh man, we got and Admiral Lords. Wow, some good Sentinels here, and we got a double. Holy shit! Holy shit, guys! Insane Sentinels. Cracked aft Sentinels. Alright, let's get back to blasting here. So quiet all of a sudden. What happened to all the homies? What you guys doing? I'm getting like sketched out. I'm like, is the chat bugged now? 8.5 an X hour farming. Okay, you guys are here. Okay, cool. Just making sure, like, cause I don't know. I'm just like paranoid because my thing's like not working right, and I'm like, did it all stop working? No, you guys are here. It's cool. I went to 8.5 an X an hour for the Alcongo tropical strat. Not too bad. Yeah, yeah. That'd be cool to do. I don't know any more currency strats I'm gonna do this league for like YouTube videos. You start to transition into next league stuff. I do one more. I mean, this might be the last one. I do one more after that. Change my filter to very strict. I realize there's a lot of bullshit that drops. Yep. Yep. I use uber strict. And then when I do juice stuff, I do Uber Strict Plus. Because there's just too much crap. What did I want to look up? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I wanted to grab these out of here. And I also need to change something in my tree so that we can get. We're not really doing anything with this. I need more remnants of corruption. Changed my filter to very strict. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit that drops. Running 60% delirious, only currency and div delirium orbs on normal cemetery, and have 4 raw exalts and a shitload of great stuff. Oh, and Legion. Yeah, dude, I swear, Alk and Go is the way to go. You do not need to invest to make a lot of currency. Unless you do super juiced farming, and then it's worth it. Altars are OP AF. No Alk? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, 60% delirious, only currency and div delirious. Oh, you are doing super juice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. What sextants are you using, Dalton? Ooh, I like accidentally killed a few things there. I didn't want to. It's okay though. Zero sextants? You're insane, man. I don't think it's very efficient what you're doing. But it's probably not bad. On a small cluster jewel, just sold, was it 3 passive, item level 84 mana reservation efficiency? That's like the only one that'll sell it for that much. It's been very profitable. Well, that's good. Wait, no sextants what? A port mission? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. You'd definitely be making more with sextants. Like, there's no shot, man. Cemetery? I don't know, man. I don't know. We need to hear some actual numbers here. Not just like, yeah, I got some good drops. We need a scientific breakdown of what you're doing. But I'm kind of just beaming. You obviously you don't really have to. Don't feel obligated to let me know. I'm just glad you're having fun, man. If you think it's going well and you're having a good time, that's all that really matters. But I'm curious of the strategy you're using and how much it's actually making, like per hour or per map or all that. Just because I like looking at that stuff and just seeing what other people are doing. No clue how to do that? Yeah. It's cool. You kind of start to figure it out after a while, like, you kind of get a feeling of like, I don't know. Honestly, like I've been playing so much this league, I like can start doing a strat, and like if I'm doing it for like an hour, I can tell like if it's better or worse. Just almost even based upon like feeling. Like I'm like, it doesn't feel like this is very good, Or I do a strat and it's just nuts, and I'm like, no, this is kind of crazy. Screaming Essence, Shrieking Essence. I miss NEM3, me too, man. NEM3 was awesome. It was so much fun doing that in Scourge League. Weirdly, like, I don't know. It's like I almost miss Watchstones. I kind of liked Watchstones. Oh, we got the Possessed Drox. I'm gonna let them all possess him. Oh, dude, look at him. He's so insane. He's like, he's so fast. He's just gonna die though. Warlord? Oh man, nothing good. Look at all the items he dropped though. Because he got possessed. Pretty nuts. Dropped like 1,000,000 rares. Nothing good though. Yeah, so liquid, you knew it was gonna be easy to sell stuff, yeah. It was like, I don't know man, they better, I was talking to Macho Man Randy Savage earlier, and they better not get rid of recombinating. Like in a big way. Like I don't even want him to nerf it. Like it's a little strong, but it's so good for the game. Like I remember doing like NEM 3 and it'd be good, but then like literally all you would get that was good would be, you know, currency and you know, nurse and exalt, and everything in between was, it would get so boring. Cause you get to a point where you're like, well, I guess a headhunter could drop or a mage blood, but you know, it's not going to, and everything else that drops is useless except for exalts and nurses, and it's just really boring. But now you get, you know, stuff with recombinated, you know, temple mods and +1 all spell skills and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, fractured items, and it's so much more interesting. It just makes regular mapping so much more fun, you know? You're like, oh, that could be good, that could be good, this could be good, you know, it's just more enjoyable. Than like, oh, well, there's like 4 really good, you know, uniques that could drop, like a Unnatural Instinct, Inspired Learning, Headhunter, and Mage Blood, and literally everything else is like 2C. So cool finding all kind of, yeah, recomb fuel, yeah, I like that term. Recombinator fuel, yeah. Fuel for the recombinators. Yeah, that's sick. I like Watchstone's regions for really specific things. Yeah, it was annoying juggling them, but they were cool. They felt like valuable too when you had them, you know? Like I have this tab full of sextants. Well, it's kind of less. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. And I'm like never gonna touch these, and it doesn't even feel like they're even that useful. I don't know. The Watchstones kind of felt a little more like weighted. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe just what. Oh, we got an expedition sample. Nice. Let's start it at, let's say 150C. I don't think that one's gonna sell for an X right away. Currency, I don't think any of these are very good. I just sell them. Yeah, mixed feelings after playing with both systems. Yeah, I know. It's like, I don't know which one's better actually. It's definitely made improvements, but I don't know. It was kind of fun juggling all the Watchstones when you really got the hang of it, you know, with NEM 3 farming and stuff. Because you're like, oh, you know, this one's got this many uses, but this one's got this many sextant rolls, you know, and you kind of, it's a little interesting actually to it. And then you could really mix and match, you know, the different types of Watchstones. Did you mean to message me, Panzer? Oh, okay. How's the new build going anyway, Panzer? Hopefully you like it better. It's not even really a new build, we kinda just changed your skill. One thing I feel kind of A about is you have to change your Atlas tree all the time. Yeah, right? Yeah, it is kind of like, you know. Yeah, you'd have to change your Watchstones around before, and it was annoying, but now you have to change your Atlas tree around all the time. It's like, it's really not that much different. And the Watchstones were a little bit more interesting, in my opinion. After playing with both systems for a while, kind of like you said, you know. It's like, yeah. It's like when we got rid of Watchstones, everyone was like, oh yeah, they were so bad, but now we have this, and it's like, Watchstones were really that bad. Keep Atlas passive tree and give us old watchstones. Winning. Then we'd like, that's a lot of juggling though, because then you have to juggle both systems. I don't know. There's something in between. I don't know if I have, I don't know if I have the solution, right? But I can point out the problem, which is generally a really useless thing to do, but. Ooh, fuck, man. I got shotgunned by those Veritania whirlwinds there. Oh god, I have no attack speed. Jeez, man, what is this? What are these projectiles? Fires 4 additional projectiles? Holy shit. We've almost got it. It's a little sketchy though. I keep running out of mana, weirdly. There we go, we got Baron Degen out of here. Damn, I know, man. I've only got 2 portals left. This is the... I keep running out of mana though, it's really weird. There we go, we killed them all. That was pretty nuts. Why does Baron's thing... Why does Baron's crest show up different on my filter than Drox's? Oh, I got 2 Orb of Conflict. For a second I thought it was Maven, like 2 Mavens writs, I was like, what? Yeah, that Baron Degen like wrecks my character. It's really tough. That's like the one thing that fucks me in there. It's really hard to like, because I have to keep leeching or like I'll just die. So it's hard to like try to stay out of it while continuing to attack. Sometimes I just have to stand in it for a second to get my leech going. But it's going alright. We haven't bricked any or anything so far. We've been able to do them all. It's just the one random Baron map we bricked. Which was really just kind of funny. I was like, dang, we're just bad. Ah, shit, man. Oh, we just threw a whole bunch in here. Why is it auto doing this? Like I'm hitting control. Control shift. Is my shift not working? What is going on in my game? Control, shift, don't use affinities, okay. I don't understand what's going on here. My like things just bugged. I think it's because my toggle buttons were on. I did, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It, like, won't let me use my stash tabs correctly. I think it's something to do with my toggle buttons being held down, probably is what it was. Just gave up on that. I was like, I can't be bothered. Alright, now it's working. Just rage quit PoE. Straight up RQ'd. Alright, back to the grind here. Let's check this out real quick. They're doing alright. Sneaking up there in the sub count. Still another Sentinel for 40C here. It's kind of like Pernicious Warden, Ancient. I think he wants this one, right? Yeah. Oh man, I kind of want to recombinate that one. I need to use Sentinel rewards. I think what's going on right now is there's a little bit of like market creep going on with Sentinel power, because you know, Randy, how the recombinators are going up in price. So there's a little creep going on with these Sentinel reward Sentinels. I should probably stop selling them for cheap. Sentinel reward. Yeah, I want to start using these. Damn, look at that one. Currency Sentinel Quant. On a Brimstone. What do I recombinate that with? Just like a... Let's see if we get... We want like a 1... No, we want like... We recombinated with something like this. Let's try this. I'd rather use a better base, but... Let's see how this goes. Maybe it'll get upgraded. It did! Sentinel armor on a pretty decent base. That's okay. At least I got upgraded. Let me throw that over here because I want to use that one next. Throw in the dump tab. Oh, you need to sell this. Let's just put it like 1.5x, man. I don't think anybody's buying that thing anymore. That tier 1 hybrid fizz roll scepter we got there. I don't think anybody wants that. Alright. Back to blasting here, homies. What time is it? 11 o'clock? Still pretty early. For us. Dude, the guy that bulk sold me these Conqueror maps literally gave me like the shittiest maps. He kind of like low-key scammed me. He gave me like Arsenal, Palace, Mud Geyser. Like just the shittiest maps. I never really look at it what it even were. But I'm starting to figure out what happened here. I'm like, yo, these maps are a little sketchy, dude. Not really sketchy, just bad. Just not great. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to clear the rest of this map. We're just gonna go to the boss. Oh, I should use Sentinels. I mean, I'll go somewhere to use Sentinels. I know Panzer's still hanging out. Panzer, you still around? Oh, we get a nice map there. Cool. Okay. Remnant of Corruption. That's good. I need more of those. I got a patient card. That was worth like 20C. I think headhunters have like dropped in price. Somebody said they were down to like 50 something exalts. I just heard that. Two patient cards? One map? Interesting. Does it drop here or something? There's like, what card drops here? There's like a certain card that drops inside of this. I don't remember what it is though. It's like one of the Exalted card drops. One of the Exalty orbed cards drop in that map. Can't remember which one though. Nice. Hell yeah. That new that new video I just put out, I did like the classic, like super cringy clickbait title on it. And it's like working. It's just so funny. I don't like doing that, but you know, it's like, at the end of the day, I'm trying to get people to click on the videos, you know? And it's not like there's bad content in them or anything, it's just like, it's just kind of funny that it works, you know? I do like the cringy tactic, and it just works. It's like, alright, well, I guess that's what you gotta do. It's just like one of those, do this if you want to see, you know, something. It's kind of cringe, but you know. Inspired learning down to 70C. Okay, let's sell that. Z DPS noob. Quinn is buying a inspired learning from me. Hell yeah. Ask him how New Zealand is. Is he New Zealand or Australian? I guess I could just ask him. Inspired learning. Inspired learnings kind of suck now though, so they nerfed or buffed Headhunter. I mean, I guess they don't suck, but I feel like the pace of the game has slowed down a little bit because they made stuff so tanky with Sentinels and Arch Nemesis. You don't like fly through maps like you used to most of the time. Because the rares will take like a good few seconds to kill and stuff. Synthesized leather belt. Man, I swear to God. Did I tell you about the guy who posted on my synthesis map farm video? Did I tell you guys about that? I did the whole farm and I got like nothing really good. And he's like, I just did 4 maps and got 3 items that were worth 45 exalts each. You just gotta get lucky, winky face. And I was like, I hate you. Yeah, you got like an Intimidate on hit ring, an Onslaught on hit ring, and something else he said. And one was 45, I'm exaggerating, one was 45 exalts, and then like the other 2 were like 10x each or something. The best thing I got was like a Circle of Anguish with shitty rolls that had Onslaught on hit on it. Just dropped a 3 Raven Magdalon, dude. I was just talking about you. I said, yeah, the homie Raven Magdalon was responding to, I was responding to your comment on your that build guide you did for the Earthquake build. Yeah, check out Raven Magdalon. He's awesome dude. Just dropped 3 45x items, bro. Easy. Yeah. He was kind of memeing me, though. The guy was kind of funny. He was like, yeah, he gave me, like, the winky face at the end and stuff. He's like, just get lucky, dude. And I was like, okay, man. Yeah. You guys should check out, whoever's hanging out, check out the homie Raymond Magdalon here. He's a guitar playing, PoE blasting maniac. He's actually cracked. I actually used to dabble in the music stuff. People say some crazy shit. Oh, I know, man. There's like this. I think it's like it's just like a guy thing, to where people come in your comments and they see, they're like, oh yeah, well, you could have done this better, you know, like, good video, but you know, work on this kind of thing, and they just want to like act like they know better or something. I see that a lot, and I don't really care that much. It's just kind of funny, you know. I'm like, okay, man, okay. I don't know, what kind of crazy stuff have you seen in the YouTube comments? That's about the worst I've gotten so far, so it hasn't been too bad for me. I just get like bots saying random stuff, but that's not like, that's fine, I guess. That doesn't really bother me. Oh, the footage is sped up. Yeah, I've seen like other creators get like get accused of that. I think you gotta go to Twitch for that command, Taylor. So you gotta go over to, I'm streaming on both, twitch.tv/J, or I don't think it works on YouTube. It's like a Twitch bot command. If you go over there, you can see the builds. Actually, I could just do it for you. Actually, I'll just do it here, and it'll pop up for you. There you go. We memed on that pretty hard on Twitch. Yeah, it is funny when they'll be like, this is everything that's pretty wrong. That's wrong with your video, but pretty good video. It's like, it's like, okay. I don't think like people like that understand that like in literally every aspect of life, it's pretty easy to be the guy that's sitting back and judging someone else when you're not doing it. You know, it's like the guy that's in the stands at a sports event, you know, or the guy that's watching a concert, like, oh yeah, that was pretty good, but you know, he could have done better at this. It's like, okay, man, okay. It's just a pretty easy position to be in, to be the person not doing it, judging the person that is doing it, you know? And you can apply that to almost anything. Everything in here is shit, but see you in the next video though, subbed. Exactly. Exactly. They just want to have that edgy opinion, you know? It's so funny. Is the bot not... I might have just done the bot command. Hopefully it works for you. Hold on. I'll just copy and paste it if it doesn't pop up. There you go. There we go. Yeah, YouTube's pretty funny though. I had one guy who was funny because I haven't even been doing YouTube that long, and this guy posted my videos and he's like, I think YouTubers need to take this into account more often, like you know, like bundling me into this group of people known as YouTubers, and I'm like, dude, you're literally the first person that's ever called me a YouTuber in my life. I wish you knew how ridiculous that sounds to me. Like, literally just a dude that started making videos a little while ago. And you're like, YouTubers need to do this, and I'm like, oh my god. I guess I'm a YouTuber now. I'm now grouped into this category of people known as YouTubers. It's kind of funny. Yeah, but thanks for coming in, man. I needed to vent like this, as you can tell. I need to get some of this out. Full pent-up frustration here. Not really, actually. Pretty much everybody's been pretty cool. It's just kind of funny, really. It's not even like... It doesn't really make me mad. It's just people doing people things, you know? It's always interesting. Sir, calm down. Yeah, I'm getting all worked up here. Raven's got me going, man. Raymond got me started. Nah, for though, I can't even really complain. Like everyone's been pretty cool. Like I really haven't, like even the people that kind of irked me a little bit, like really didn't say anything that bad. At least people clicking though, yeah, yeah. I think this is a good point. I was talking to our homie Macho Man Randy Savage here earlier, and we're talking about like it's a pretty good point to actually be putting videos out. Cause a lot of the big guys like kind of just stopped doing it. You know, it's like too late in the league. They're just not putting anything out anymore. They kind of gave up. I don't say gave up, but it, you know, they're just not doing anything anymore. Just, you know, I get it. I get why. the league's kind of starting to get pretty dead. I notice when I go on the trade site and try to buy stuff sometimes, I'm like, yeah, there's like nothing for sale and it's all way overpriced. Yeah, our homie here, Randy Savage, he just started doing a little streaming too. Well, he's done streaming before, I think, but yeah. Gonna start streaming some PoE content. It'd be pretty cool. More Twitch heavy at League Start. Yeah, you should put out some videos for League Start though, like a build guide or a League Start guide, because people eat that stuff up, because that's what everybody's looking for, you know. But you probably know this stuff. But I need to come up with something myself, because I don't really have a good, like, you know, new League Start that nobody's done before. It's gonna be like, you know, something people would be interested in watching. I'm trying to come up with something, but need to see the patch notes first and all that, you know. See if I can figure something else that maybe is not so popular. Try to make a build like that. Just something cool, you know. I should link you up with, are you on Discord, Raymond? Because we got like a little small streamer community. Well, like this other guy, Never Try, kind of invited me to his, and he's in there with a couple other guys, and we just, you know, try to help each other out, kind of thing, you know, just link up, try to get our communities kind of intertwined. So if you're on Discord, I could send you over to his server and my server, and, you know, you could send people to your server, and, you know, just link up with everything. Be cool. Do I have it? I have a Discord, yeah, Dalton. It's in the videos and like in the comments of my things. I can link you though in a second if you want. If you're looking for mine, I don't know if you're looking for Raymond's. I want to get Raymond's too though. Man, I have not seen a Rislathos coil the entire league, I think, which is so weird. To see those things like pretty often. I need to figure out how to start doing the feared invitation farming. That's the play, man. This Elderslayer stuff is amateur hour. I don't think my build could do the feared. Too lazy though. Blast and maps, yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, hit me up on Discord if you do get one set up. I mean, I just set one up, and you know, people been joining. It's a slow process, but yeah, I got a couple guys I could hook you up with on Discord. You know, no major content creators, but you know, just try to help each other out. That kind, you know, small content creator things. Kind of try to help bring each other up a little bit, you know. One guy never try, man. This guy never try. He's got a really cool low-life arc assassin build, which is pretty cool. And it looks really good, actually. But he streams like 17 hours a day. He's a psycho. He's a cool guy, though. He's an actual psychopath, though. Alright. Another invitation. Hopefully this one's... Yeah, dude, I haven't met anybody in the, like, PoE community that I don't know if you're talking about streamer and, you know, creator community in general, but I'm real new to it too, so... But at least in the PoE community, man, it's like I haven't met anybody I dislike, you know, at all. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm in the... Man. I was in that Baron degen there. Past few of these been tough. Oh my gosh. Is this another like quad projectile map? Yeah, it is. I think I need to go in here, turn my glass on. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's almost like in PoE, it's like all of us against the monsters, you know? So there's no real reason to be like competitive with other people or anything. We're all kind of trying to do the same thing together. Oh man, she was channeling. I tried to move. Dang. This is a little spooky. Oh, dude. We might brick this one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. First bricked invitation? Nah. I just need to get out of the fucking Baron degen. The only person I met was Demi. Dude was a cock. Who's Demi? Demi. I'm trying to think. I think I'm like just fine if I'm just not an idiot and stand in the Baron stuff. But I'm such like a Pepega. I'm like, I have to be hitting right click. I can't move. Alright, we did it. Dang, that was tough. Single player game, nobody wants to play alone. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Everybody's pretty cool. Except this one girl, Mika. You gotta watch out for her. She's kind of crazy. You gotta be careful around her. I think I might have heard of this guy. Standard player who crafted mirror tier items mainly. Canceled himself because he was an asshole. Yeah, well, he sounds really, really cool. Standard player that crafts mirror tier items only. So he likes to hoard things on standard. Sounds like a real neat guy. Nah. I'm just hating on him because you're hating on him already. I don't even know him. I'm just like, if Randy doesn't like him, I don't like him. Did I just like, is my thing messed up again? No, those went in the right stash tab. Okay, whatever. Neat guy, yeah. I picked that up from somebody a while ago. Anytime I'm like politely calling somebody an asshole, I'm like, yeah, he seems like a real neat dude. Really neat. I thought it was funny, so I started doing it. Just stealing other people's personalities is all. Neat guy. Yep. Exactly. Everybody's doing it. Let's just make it. We'll make it a thing. Anytime someone's being a dick, I'll be like, yeah, dude, being pretty neat right now. Being a real neat dude right now. I want to start using more Sentinel Reward. Sentinels. There we go, I got one here. Yeah, I didn't think that new that earthquake build looked that bad though. I thought it was okay. I mean, I guess I was getting carried by Headhunter, but I was like, it looks fine. Explosions look cool. I mean, any build with explosions is gonna look like pretty good. Dude, I didn't see all the deaths. Oh. Hey, what's up, Gata? Good to see you again, man. My verdict on Lightning Strike. Oh yeah, I love Lightning Strike. I kind of got hooked on Lightning Strike from accuracy stacking Juggernaut, which is a really good league starter because it's like all uniques and you can. It's not amazing build. It's just like a solid build, and you can pretty much kill like Maven. You can kill Uber Elder, pretty cheap. You know, it gets all your Void Stones. You know, and it gets you farming. You know, it's gonna do like 4 or 5 million DPS, pretty easy. You know, with little investment, and it's just enough to get the end game done, so you could start, you know, grinding some maps. So I got into Lightning Strike that way, and then, you know, I started trying out Berserker, and Berserker scales way better. You can make Berserker way stronger. And yeah, I like Lightning Strike a lot. I think Nightblade's gonna get nerfed though. And yeah, I'm gonna have to find something else to play next league. But I played Lightning Strike the past like 3 leagues. And it's good. It's really good. I especially like the Berserker version I'm playing right now. Yeah, Ev, you gotta watch out for the Nightblade nerf though. It's not gonna be good if they nerf Nightblade, and people have been, yeah, you know about it. You know all about it. I'm thinking it will. I'm thinking it's going to. Sadly. But, you know, it's time for a little meta shakeup anyway. I won't be super upset if they do. I'll have to find something else I'm comfortable on though. I mean, I'm kind of like an attack build guy. You think I'm gonna nerf Inquisitor too? Yeah, I could see that, for sure. Inquisitor's really strong. It's like something Palsteron's always on about, man. He's like, Inquisitor is so OP. And it kind of really is, yeah. It's definitely really strong ascendancy. Scarab Sentinel, or just get a couple Scarab rewards there? So you get a little Sentinel pop here. Yeah, I hope. I've had this conversation with a couple people, and I just hope I wish they would buff the underperforming stuff and just kind of leave the stuff at the top alone. Because they kind of indirectly buffed a lot of things in the game these past couple patches. Like, you know, we've got Uber bosses now, which are pretty tough, you know, and nothing got buffed to deal with those. And we've also got Arch Nemesis mobs, and man, I've said this so many times, but if I Sentinel empower like a big Essence monster, it's like as tanky as Shaper sometimes. And that's kind of new to the game. It didn't used to be like that, so I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they decide to do, but I definitely think like they could leave some difficulty in the game and kind of just buff the underperforming skills. Which kind of regardless if they nerf anything or not, I hope they do that. Just to shake it up a little bit. Cause yeah, it's a little stale at the top right now. I tried to make a Cold Reap Inquisitor, hoping for some buffs and a few new skills. Yeah, well, they're definitely gonna have new skills. Because I think they made a point of like saying that, because a lot of people, it's been 2 leagues now. No new skills. I think a lot of people were pretty disappointed about that. I think I heard Chris Wilson in some content he was doing say, you know, they're gonna remedy that. YOLO League start a new skill for sure if they release any. I'm too scared to do that. Actually, I mean, I had a pretty horrible league start this league, and it's still fine, you know? If you know what you're doing in the game, it's like, you know, you can do whatever you want, really, and you're always going to end up being, you know, rich and getting whatever build you want to get put together. Eventually, right? I had a really bad league start though. I tried to do that build. I think it's that Jamon guy, Jaamon, and he makes some really cool builds and they look really good. But I tried to league start his armor stacking attack build thing with Doriani's prototype, and I don't know what happened, but I put it all together and it just wasn't working right, and I kind of had to give up on it because I was like just wasting way too much time trying to figure out, you know, how to make it better. And I think it was definitely on my end, because I know that guy put some good builds together. I was just messing something up. And yeah, I had to bail out of that build and go to like Corrupting Fever. And then I eventually leveled another character and made it Accuracy Stacking Jug, which I'm really familiar with. So I eventually got to a good point, but it took a while this league. Plus I missed the whole first week. I don't really want to leave the map for 30 chaos, but we'll do it. Would I stop and pick up 30 chaos on the ground right now? Probably. So we'll leave the map for a second. Onslaught Scratch. Let's go once. Little Recombinator fuel here. He started real slow too. Ooh, I thought he was going to be 40 for a second. I wouldn't have taken it though. I would have been honest. Got a few early apothecary drops. Whoa! I didn't really do much. I actually haven't done that much Crimson Temple this league. I did logbooks for a long time. And that was good. I actually, at one point in the league, I wasn't even farming maps. I was just farming logbooks. I just bought logbooks and ran logbooks. And then I spent... I live in Crimson Temple now. I like the map. It's a good map for sure. It's really fun. I did, I paid Chris Wilson rent. I did this one video where I did 100 like super juiced Crimson Temple maps. It was pretty much the only thing I could have juiced more was like run Conqueror maps with like 80 or 100% Delirious, but I did 60% Delirious with all the big Sextants and big Scarabs. You know, not winged. I could have done winged Scarabs with 100% Delirious or 80% Delirious and Conqueror maps, but I didn't do that much. But yeah, I went pretty hard on Crimson Temple, and I got one Apothecary in those 100 maps, so that was cool. And I got a Squire too, so it definitely paid off. That was a nice juice run, for sure. I had a lot of fun playing it, but I can't stand doing the prep for juiced farming. I can't stand it. I will not sit in my hideout and roll maps. I can't do it. There's a guy that sells pre-rolled maps on TFT though. But unfortunately my build couldn't do can't do like all maps, and he doesn't like filter them out for certain, you know, like reflex and stuff. So I couldn't really buy from him either. Rolled up 32 Crimson Temple, 60% daily, good Scarabs and Sex. That's gonna make my first little high investment. Yeah, people like that stuff. People like that kind of content. That's why I did it, because I don't even really like doing juiced farming, because all the prep. It was fun to get in the maps and play them once they were rolled, but all the prep is just really annoying. But yeah, people like seeing that kind of stuff for sure. I think it's good content to make. I'm curious what your opinion is, Raymond, because I was talking to Macho Man Randy Savage here, and I'm kind of getting this feeling that, like, the best two types of farming right now are either Alk and Go. You do 20% daily with cheap sections, a little juice but cheap, and you don't care. See, I've been looking for somebody that's doing something like this, because I'm of the opinion right now that Alk and Go is really good, right? And it's no investment, right? And you get really good profits for no investment, and you don't have to do any prep time, right? Or you go the opposite end of the spectrum and you go full juice, right? Because I can't find anybody who's got like good in the middle like semi-juice strats, and I've tried some, and I don't get that good of rewards with them. But that's interesting that you do that, because that's kind of cool. You just do 20% deli, a little juice with cheap sextants. What sextants do you run? Between prep and looting, you only kill mobs for like a fifth of the time, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Semi-juice is your whole gig. Okay, okay. I'm curious what like what kind of sextants and scarabs do you run then? I guess rusted are so cheap, like you could throw rusted in anything, right? And you'd get your money back. Yeah. See, I'm kind of the opinion, like Randy's saying here, Macho Man Randy Savage is saying that, you know, semi-juice is not as good as Alk and Go. And it's, you know, it's also obviously not as good as super juice, right? But, you know, I'm obviously, you know, I want to hear somebody prove me wrong that's got a good semi-juice strategy. Because I'd really like to see it. Let me see here. All right. Alk and Go is nice because it's got such minimal downtime. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. When I'm like league start farming, doing the Alk and Go stuff I do, I'm like out of the map, new map in, put stuff in the stash while the new map's loading in the new map, you know. But I mean, obviously now I just play a lot more chill. I don't go that hard. Yeah, dude. That's why I just like blasting, man. I can't. Been the same way like in a lot of things in my life, man. I'm like, I don't want to deal with all the BS. Just get me in there, you know? I just want to do my thing, you know? Rusted, Harbinger, Breach, Div, Elder, Harbinger, and Trader Sextants, and 2 other random adaptive. Yeah. Maybe that is the play, man. Because Rusted are like every single Rusted Scarab's so cheap, right? You can get any Rusted Scarab for like 1C each. Right? You just go full Rusted Scarabs. With some cheap Sextants. And then you're getting a lot more drops in the map too. Because that is the one big downside of Alk and Go is you don't really have a chance of getting anything big. Because there's so few items dropping, right? You're not going to see a Headhunter drop. Or a Squire or something. Gucci Hobo. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I'll try something like that. I don't know how many. I'm probably not gonna make any more like currency farm videos this league because I need to start getting like ready for next league and putting stuff out for that. But I was trying to like get a hold of a good semi-juice strategy for a while. So you just throw like a bunch of rusteds in with the good mechanics, and then some cheap sextants, huh? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it sounds so obvious, right? But I'm like, yeah, that would work, huh? It's like, yeah, you just buy the stuff that doesn't cost much, and it gives you stuff, and it works. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess my Alkengo Tropical Island was technically semi-juice. You just rolled 4 random sextant to give extra mobs and 4 rusted scarabs and went. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, most you're in the map like for is like 20C, right? At that point, and that's mostly the awakened sextants. Yeah, that's about how much I make, Raymond. I don't go all out. I just mirrored some item this league and kind of like, all right, that's cool. I usually just like get a mirror or two and mirror some cool items, and then like I'm done for the league. Then it's just usually a game of like watching how high my exalts go in my stash tab kind of thing for fun. And then maybe do like a gamble or something. There's a boss in here. 10C per map tops. Well, if you're rolling 4 sextants, that's 12C right there, because they're 3C a pop, right? For the awakened sextants. Oh, you never have full mirrors on hand? I tend to buy them early league. When they're really cheap. I just buy mirror cards. When they're like 20x each, I'll just buy mirror cards. And then I can farm like one or two, probably like one every day and a half. And then I'll buy like a mirror in a week. It's about when they're cheap. Like I couldn't get a mirror right now. It would take me a while to get a mirror right now. Like it'd probably take me 2 weeks to farm a mirror because they're expensive. But when they're cheap, I can, early league I could do it pretty fast. Yeah, like, oh yeah, that's the thing, dude. That's the thing. That's what you can't do. You gotta stop investing in your build and and buy the cheap mirror cards. That's how you do it. Cause I've done the same thing before. I remember last league in Arch Nemesis League, I was trying to buy, I was doing my thing, trying to save up the mirror cards to buy a mirror early league while they're cheap, and I kept investing into my character, and I was like, all I'm doing is killing bosses like a second faster. Why do I keep pouring money into this guy? I was like, I need to just like buy mirrors, and then it'll be worth more later, and then I could pour money into this guy. But I mean, it's part of the fun of PoE is min-maxing your character and getting the upgrades. So once you get everything you want and you can do all the stuff you want to do, it's kind of just like you're just having fun at that point. Anything else, it doesn't really matter what you do. But yeah, you gotta get it to that nice like cost to value ratio. That's what I call it on your character, What map are they supposed to drop in? Mirror cards? I don't know if they drop in a specific map. The House of Mirrors. I don't know. I don't know where they drop from. You can buy the or one could drop for you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one drop. House of Mirrors. They're 1/9 of a mirror. They're probably going for like 60 exalts or something right now. But early league, they're like 20, and you can get it pretty quick. House of Mirrors might be Palace. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably such a low drop rate though that it's not even worth farming. Yeah, yeah, the shard card. There's House of Mirrors too. That's just 1/9 of a whole mirror. And those are the ones I buy. Or you could buy, there's one that's one out of, like, what's the Requiem one? You know what I'm talking about? I think Randy might know. What's the Requiem one that gives you like 19 out of 20 mirror splinters or something? Mirror shards. There's three, I think there's three mirror divination cards. Unrequited love. That's the other one. Oh, what map it drops? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to act like all-knowing here or anything. Yeah, unrequited love. It gives you 19 out of 20. It basically gives you a mirror, right? You're like one mirror short of a mirror or something with that card. So you could buy any of those really, early league, and then kind of just sit on them until, and they just grow in value the whole league. And that's what I do. I'll just get the mirror and kind of sit on it. Selling all kinds of sentinels. That's like all I sell anymore is sentinels. Oh, hold on, our music stopped. Are you still listening? Yes. But yeah, that's the way to do it. Early league. But you gotta bite the bullet and stop upgrading your character, and it can be very tough. But I don't know. I think next league I might like get into juiced stuff early, which I normally don't do. But I might try to do that and try to get an early headhunter and all that. We'll see. Oh shit. I forgot. I just forgot I invited this guy. Let me go trade him. My bad. My bad, homie. I don't have it ready quite yet. That'd be a little quick. Pernicious Keeper. Seus Keeper. Pandemonium. Cryptic Pandemonium? Nice. Scarab Quant. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Plus charge, plus one charge. There you go. What are we doing here? I can't see chat. I can't see chat. See the homies talking. Going sweaty for a week or two to get a bunch of X? Yeah. That's the way to do it. If you want to accumulate a lot, right? That's how I do it. You just stock up early league and then you got, like, it just all grows in value. I mean, even if you do, like, invest in your character, as long as you sell that gear later in the league, the gear grows in value too, right? So, it's not like investing is bad early. It's just like you can sit on valuable gear or you can sit on valuable, actual currency. But I don't know. IRCs. I almost never sell the gear it's mine. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I usually, like some people like to double corrupt other stuff at the end of the league. I don't, man. I'm like, nah, my characters are just gonna go to standard and sit there in the museum, all nice and pretty, and I'm just gonna remember them in that way forever. And I never touch them, but they're just there, And the thought of it is just calming to me, I'm like, yeah, they're over there in peace. with their sick gear on, it's great. It's kind of silly. There's a couple things I want to double corrupt though, because it could get better, and I could probably afford to do it. And try it a few times, like a good double corrupted Squire. Some dragon hoarding shit, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did for my Hate Forge build. That thing was so awesome. Everyone talks about Hate Forge. I don't even know what Hate Forge is. I think I missed that league where Hate Forge was a big thing. I missed Expedition League, I missed Ultimatum League, and I missed another one in there. And I think one of those leagues was like the big Hate Forge League, and I don't even know what it is. Everyone always talks about Hate Forge, Hate Forge. I'm like, what is Hate Forge? It's 100 intrinsic catalysts, man. I got all of these catalysts when I did Simulacrum farming. I've just like been selling them forever. When done right, allows you to use the ball skills like normal skills. Oh, I think I know. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and then they nerfed it, right? Let you spam ball skills. Fucking hilarious. But a bit was Blade Vortex was probably nuts. The most popular one was Lightning Strike. Wow. Yeah, Ball Lightning Strike is also really strong. I bet Ball Blade Vortex was really good. Maybe Ball Reeve? Ball Reeve's pretty good too. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the best ones here. Blade Vortex definitely a really good one. Lightning Strike, Reeve. Ball Molten. Oh yeah, you just have perma Ball Molten Shell for defense. Yeah, that'd be nuts. That sounds really that sounds super broken. Perma Ball Molten Shell. Delete a boss in 5 seconds while still being crazy fast mapper. Dang. Dang. That sounds pretty cool. Fortunately, we did not get to see the Hate Forge days. What league was that, Randy? You remember? Running around with Ball, Grace, Haste. Oh yeah, man. You naming all this stuff, and I'm like, Ball Discipline, like perma like 1k ES regen. Let's not embarrass myself this one. They're not gonna happen. They're kind of tanky. Oof. Oof. I think we got Baron down. Oh shit, I'm on the degens. Oof. Jeez, they're so tanky this time. Ultimatum was, ah man, that's like the league I missed that everybody always like, Ultimatum was so sick. Wish I would have played that one. I killed any of these guys, man. There we go. They're all like no health here. There we go. There we go. Stacking pen charges, Val Lightning Strike forever meme. Yeah. I gotta die to degen here? Nah, we're good. Alright, Raven. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. It's been a lot of fun chatting. I just love nerding out about PoE, you know? So, been fun for sure. Send me a message if you're gonna go live or something, man. I'll check out your stream too, for sure. And let me know if you get on Discord. We'll link up on there. That'd be cool. Let me see, actually, I'm gonna look at something over here. Just nerding out about PoE, man. Such a great time. Such a great time. Alright, see you, dude. Where's some of the other regular homies at? It's just been us three just like nerding the fuck out about PoE for like the past hour. Just totally, I'm totally fine with. Everyone's just watching us like, look at these tryhard nerds. Look at these pathetic tryhard nerds. Oh god, this is the fucking Kobe Block Mamba intro. I like Kobe Block Mamba's all his lightning strike stuff. But I kind of figured out that that guy's just like a PoE ninja DPS number addict. That's like all he cares about. Yeah, I know. I can't stand his injury either. He's a little bit of a meme, that guy. With his like PowerPoint YouTube videos. Like straight up like, I don't know, like 10th grade level presentation. Yeah, he's a PoE Ninja Warrior. Yeah, I kinda don't like that, but I don't know. He's like, look at this build, it's got so much DPS on PoE Ninja, and I'm like, yeah? Okay. And it's kinda trash, because it's got no defense, like... Yeah, I probably should be talking trash, though. It's just funny, man. I do this thing where I just, like, you know, I poke fun at people, really. I don't, like... It's not like to, you know, be mean. It's just kind of like, it's funny, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of things I do people could make fun of. It's all for the memes. Some top level dry humor. He does actually have some pretty good dry humor, and I'm a fan of that. I think the reason I don't know. He's all TFT partnered up and stuff, and he gets like, I don't know. I like watched this league start one league, and yeah, he just got like a couple mirrors out of nowhere early in the league, and I was like, you didn't have that much currency before, dude. Where did you get that, you know? Like, I've been watching you farm, and you've not farmed this much. But he's all TFT partnered up, so you know. Oh no, he's definitely a good player. Definitely a good player. I mean, I love his lightning strike build. Oh, it's his guild. Dude, I want to get in a guild or something. That'd be so cool. Have like a team of people doing POG stuff together and making tons of currency. I'm actually pretty good at crafting too. But like, I made those, let's make one. I have one. You can just join this one. I mean, we could make one. I'm not like trying to be the leader or anything like that. It's just like, you know, I kind of have one already that we could use, you know, or we could make a new one. I don't really care. Yeah, we could do that though, for sure. I like this one. You ever watch Tripolar Bear? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna cough. Tryhard Boys. Well, maybe yours is the one to go with, because I don't know if mine has that many stash tabs. Like, I have some, but I think I bought like a couple, you know? So maybe yours is the better one to go with. That could be cool. Yeah, he's funny as fuck, man. I love it. He's so funny just listen to. He's got such a funny sense of humor. I like just chilling in his stream sometimes. Just listen to him like rip on people in his chat. He's like, shut the fuck up. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Get out of here. You can't be that bad. There's no way. There's no way. But he's like, okay, well actually, okay, maybe you are that bad. I'm sorry. It's like his sense of humor just cracks me up. I don't know why. He's savage. He's like real though. It's never like unwarranted. It's always just like funny. Like, yeah, you are kind of being annoying, dude. You're kind of being a little bit of a pega. Yeah, TPB is pretty cool. He does, and the reason I thought of him when we talk about the guild is he does those guild giveaways with his guild. Like, really cool. A cool thing to do with, like, I don't know, people watching the streams and stuff. Do stuff like that. Because he was talking about it the other day, and he's like, yeah, the guild's, like, super filled up right now, and I know it's because the guild giveaways, you know? He's like, but it's cool, I get it. Yeah, Q-Dog was pretty funny. Dude, you know how I really miss his Dat mods, man? He went the same way as Q-Dog. Dat mods was awesome. But he's doing like pretty big on Lost Ark now. Which is good. Which I'm like happy for him, I guess, you know? It's like, ah, it's cool, man. You're probably making more money and whatever. Yeah, dude, Dat mod's one of my favorite streamers. He's awesome. He's gone to Lost Ark though. It's cool though. Like I said, he's probably making more money. And he streamed PoE for a long time, so I wish he'd come back though. Yeah, D3. Yeah, that's what he started out, right? He's a Diablo streamer. He went to PoE. I wonder if Mika knows about Dat mods because she's a Diablo 3 player. Probably. Yeah. Dat mods, man. Maybe one day he'll come back to us. Maybe one day. Am I even making money doing this? Doing this farm, like, is this even good? I'm gonna have to grind tomorrow. That's okay though, I'm like a little bit ahead on my stuff. A little bit ahead. Got some homies watching on Twitch. Everyone's just lurking right now. What are you guys doing? Y'all just playing PoE? And I'm just background character right now? That's cool. That's cool. I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering. I'm just dude in the background while you blast maps. That's cool. I could be dude in the background. I'm okay with that. Just me and Macho Man Randy Savage nerding out over here. We lost homie Raymond. Hey dude, you should look up Raymond on YouTube. He's got some pretty cool stuff. He seems like a super cool dude too. He literally like shreds guitar in his intros. Hell yeah, brother. He like does his own music and like just shreds guitar for his PoE or his YouTube intros. He looks like he's like just a badass metalhead or something. Super cool talking to him just now. Yeah, dude, he's cool. Yeah, his intros are like, he's like he's a musician of some sort. I mean, obviously he's a guitarist, but I don't know like what his you know, if he does that for his living, or you know, or if he's just like really into it as his hobby. But he's definitely very talented. Yeah, Middlehead as well. It's definitely some good guitar. I can say that much. I don't know if it's gonna be your taste or whatever, but yeah, the guy's he's pretty sick. I could definitely tell you that much for sure. I mean, obviously he's not homie shreds. Yeah, dude, he does. He's sick. Good old heavy metal, yeah, yeah. I think like I don't even like metal that much, and I like it, you know. So pretty sure anybody likes that kind of stuff. Just like it's just good music, you know. The nurse. He's got a nurse in the middle of this fucking cells. Does nurse drop in cells? Or is that just like a div card reward from Sentinel? Yeah, it's the vocals, right? People are like, oh, it's a little too harsh. It's cool, whatever, I get it. Yeah, but obviously he's just doing the instrumental stuff for his YouTube, which sounds really good. Raymond Magdalene. Homie for sure. Orb of Unmaking. Whoa. So we pick up some, I guess it's what, Saturday night, right? It's probably not the most active night for video gaming. Tell you what, you get a lot of these Cortex cards, and they're like 100C each, so they're kind of a good chunk of change here. Yep. That'd be cool to throw a guild together though. Try to get like a little squad going. Elite crafter squad. Or really we could do I don't know, man. To do like group play, you gotta plan it out. I don't know. I feel like even if we did it later in the league, you know, with like an aura bot and stuff, it's still really, really good. We got the people together. Because I'm thinking like, yeah, it'd be really hard to like organize a league start, you know, group play situation. But, you know, you don't have to do it early in the league. It's, you know, group play is going to be good at any point. And you don't even need, I don't think you need 6 people. You just need like, what, 1 or 2 people to be aura bots? Really just maybe 1? I'm not sure. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool. It's definitely intriguing to me. Definitely intriguing. Because that's how you make, like, super huge money in PoE. We're getting up there, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. These playlists, man, crack me up. It's like every EDM song you've ever heard on every playlist. I get so sick of it, but there's nothing else to play. Now we found Kobe's outro song. Yeah, right? We had Kobe's intro song, then his outro song. It's driving me crazy. One day, man. One day I'll have, like, good music. I mean, all this stuff's bad. It's just, like, I like electronic stuff. It's just, like, you know. When I've heard them all, like, literally hundreds of times in the past 2 weeks, it's like, oh, man. Oh, man, this one again? Okay. When we've covered Kobe's intro and outro song in the span of like an hour, it's getting rough. Oh my god. Yeah, there probably is, man. I should get on that. So I could like live in peace over here. A way to get the stream music muted for me. I'm sure it's in like OBS somewhere. Is that what you use, by the way? You use OBS? I had to use OBS for... I was using Streamlabs, but then I started doing the YouTube and Twitch stream at the same time, and I have to use OBS. Which all Streamlabs is like OBS with a fucking GUI on it, basically. And I guess a couple features. Redeemer's Exalted Orb! Holy shit, guys! Holy shit! Pog! Yeah, Streamlabs is okay. I like it better than OBS, but it just doesn't have the same capabilities. It's really just OBS with a graphic musical interface on it. It looks nicer. Poggies! Yeah. Trying to make it a little exciting here. I wonder if I can get up with Never Try, man. The homie Never Try. What if he would be interested in any kind of group play stuff? Because he's got some good, you know, he's a good gamer. He's got a good little group of homies that might be interested in doing something like that. Could be pretty cool. I'm sure we could find some people to be like, you know, interested in doing something like that pretty easily. Start asking around. Wait a second. Oh, dude, my mic's been super low for a while. I like somehow accidentally clicked on the and lowered the volume. There we go. I don't know how long it's been like that. It's been like that a while. Oh, shit. I must have accidentally clicked on it while I was on my other screen and just like slid it down somehow. Because I definitely didn't do it on purpose. I was probably moving a window around and clicked on it. It's fine though. We got it back. I wonder that's why like my viewers have kind of been going down. It is like Saturday night though. Like actual IRL homies are doing things. It's not a huge gaming night. It's not a super cool night to be sitting on Twitch / YouTube. I'm gonna take a look at our Exalt. It's here. Where is... I have to close this out. I wonder if I could do this though. Sentinel. Sentinel. We don't need to select character. Stash tabs, here we go. Dump 1 and dump 2. Create profile. Let's see how much we've been making, guys. This is an application. Excellence next. Exile ints next. Which you can download. Oh, it's logged me out for some reason. Okay. Well. Let me close this and restart it or something. It is this application, Excellence Next. If you just Google it, you can pick it up. It tells you how much stuff you have in your stash tab. There we go. There we go. Sentinel, stash tabs, dump 1 and dump 2. Let's see how much money we have. Take a snapshot. 50x, 15 Maven's Ritz. This is the Cortex card, I think. And then the Elderslayers. Big chunk of it there. Crests are taking up a lot. Why is Drox's crest worth like way less? It's weird. And the Exalted Orbs. That's pretty good. One raw Exalt. 50x? It's kind of a lot. Alright. So that's how much is in our stash tabs right now. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm downloading it and we'll tell you what the amount is in a 4-hour playtime. Oh, cool. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that is kind of how you figure out currency per hour. It's a good way to do that, for sure. Let's see here. A few homies on Twitch. A few homies on YouTube. Quiet night tonight, though. We started out like everybody was hanging out, and then it's Saturday night, I guess. People are going out, doing things. And I'm grinding for more exalts. The way it should be. As God intended. All the boomers went to sleep. Yeah, maybe. Man, the ES is insane. Yo, I need you guys to die. Oof. I saw her do the wind up for that and I was like, for some reason I was like, I'll tank it. I pressed Ball Molten Shell and it was like, nah. Not enough. I'm kind of sloppy here these past few. Alright. Got 2 of them down now. Is Drox the only one left? Wait a second, I could use Sentinels in here? Come on, dude, I'm like... What does slowing mean? The Ranger version of Lightning Strike? No, I haven't. I was just helping a homie out, though, with his Ranger version. I don't know if I gave him really good advice. I think I gave him pretty good advice. I kind of made it more like the Berserker version, honestly, and it's fine. Jeez, man. That thing slows, too. Stop. Cat is, like, attacking the keyboard. Lolo's going ham right now. Great Crown. No, I played the Champion version and the Duelist version, I guess, and the Berserker. Dude, I'm a sucker for Marauder. I love Marauder. I like playing Jug, I like playing Chieftain, I like playing all three of them, Berserker. Yeah, the boss damage is really good. It's really just Berserk, man. Berserk is insane. More attack speed, more damage, on top of all the other... It just gives you a shitload of damage. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's the best attack damage ascendancy in the game, right? 4 damage. And honestly, you get defensive layers as well, because you get less damage taken with Berserk, so it's like, it's not even like a trade-off, it's just better, you know? So yeah. I've been kind of sloppy on these past couple of invitations. I was doing them clean for a while, but I kind of stopped trying as much. If they don't nerf Nightblade, man. I really hope they don't. Nightblade's pretty cool. Oh, friend from Australia. Cool, man. I'm curious, Panzer, how's the new build going? How's Blade Vortex? I hope you like it better. I hate to, like, send you down this path and you know, it's like not as good of an experience for you. I was hoping you'd start getting those explosions with the Blade Vortex and be pogging out, you know? Because I really do. I really like that build. It's gonna scale way harder than regular Vortex will, as well. BV is so much fun, yeah. Really, like, cold BV power charge stuff? Yep, that's pretty much what I set him up with. He's got like kind of a budget version right now, though. Real fun with currency, yeah. We somehow put together a budget version, 32x for you, Dalton? Not bad. Not bad, that's pretty good. We somehow put a budget CI version, CI BV version together for him. And it's working, it's definitely workable, but yeah, you could really, you know, invest a lot into it and get a lot more out of it, Panzer. It's kind of like the sky is the limit for scaling. Which passive you want? Yeah, I don't know. You want to just make sure you have with Aegis shield on it. Oh yeah. You could go that route for tankiness. Dominus, yeah. Yeah, make sure you get the Dominus one. But what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think the big upgrade you want though is that 6-link corrupted chest. A 6-link incandescent charged heart with +2. This is AoE gems, not duration. Duration's more expensive, I think. Low life with Prism Guardian could be cool. It's kind of... If you do that, you don't want Incandescent Heart. But I don't know. I don't think he's got room in his suffixes to not be immune to chaos damage. Mika! What's happening, Mika? Mika, I think you missed our homie Raymond Magdalon. Came by. Hold on, I should link this dude. Let me link his Twitch or his YouTube. Hold on. Lola's in the way of the other screen right now. I can't even see what I'm doing. She's just standing up looking at me like, are you trying to do something? Raymond Magdalon. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. This homie. I subbed to this guy and been like trying to help him out, commenting on his videos and stuff. And he finally came by and hung out. It was really cool. I'm like trying to get around my cat here, who's blocking my screen. Okay, I can see chat now. This homie. He shreds the guitar and plays PoE. He literally could not be cooler. Let me show you the, let me show you what I put together. It's like really expensive though, Panzer. But it's CI BV Occultist. Power charge stacking. Where is it? It's on one of my videos. It's on my synthesis video. I have the POV I'll show you here. It's also Mage Blood. But, you know. You can kind of see an idea of the potential. Where is it? It's... Where is it? Synthesis, there it is. Here's the CI Occultist I put together. If you want to get real crazy with it, you get a +4 Incandescent Heart, where you get +2 AoE gems and +2 duration gems. And then you're +4 Blade Vortex, and it's insane. It's hard to get the damage on Blade Vortex super high though. But you know, you get it real respectable. That one's got 10 mil. I think you know, if you went really crazy, get it up to like 20, maybe 30 mil. Interested to see if anybody's got any ideas to how to scale that damage better. It's definitely a mapper. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get the single target real high. I'm just curious if anybody had like some cool things maybe I haven't thought of, didn't know about, that you could do to get it, you know, a little more well-rounded for a single target. Oh shit! I just popped mine. Just casually tank him. No impossible escape? Yeah. I probably should have, right? Hold and slow, you need the extra defense. Yeah, I mean I don't like doing mechanics either. I just want to face tank shit. Nice, nice. We are pogging out tonight, man. Pogging out. No unnatural instinct? What's going on here? Yeah, I don't know, man. Edit it, and send it back to me. I'm probably not gonna play it again, but I'm curious what you know, what you changed. Took 10 minutes to clear map though. Yeah. I keep asking you, Panther, you're not telling me. What do you think about the Blade Vortex now? Is it do you like it better? Is it good? Are you happy? We got this Primeval set. Oh, that's cool. We'll use that. Should definitely be faster at mapping. I think I just need to move my camera down. Because I like never sit up in my chair. And I keep looking at my camera like I'm kind of low. I should sit up. But I think I'm just gonna move the camera down. We're gonna give up. We're gonna give up on posture, guys. Posture is overrated. We're just gonna slump. Just getting used to keeping up the blades. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, the way I'd play it is kind of like, you know, you just gotta like, every few steps you just do a little cast, you know? Kind of like what I'm doing right now. You know? It's kind of like that. And then you get your blades up. Skill effect duration will help. Yeah, he's got, we took like a, we did, I could show you where we got skill effect duration. I think I still have it up. Yeah, we got skill effect duration here for him. Which it's not the more, because you can get the more skill effect from the mastery, which is really good. But we got this one, 25% and 25% here too. So I feel like 50% increase is pretty good, right? That should be plenty. I played it before and it was, you know, it felt fun to me. Oops, I got my spam button held down. Malevolent Watcher. That's the only thing I sell anymore, Sentinels. Had the long phone call, wasn't playing. Gotta grab the stun immunity now. Yeah. You could cut your damage, and damn, I didn't want to sell this one. Should I tell him sold? Nah, I'll sell it to him. This one's like sick, man. Map reward, Sentinel reward, Quant for 70C. I feel like that guy just got a steal on me, but it's fine. We're end of league, man. It doesn't matter. I can get scammed. I can scamaz myself. It's okay. I'm not upset. Early league though, man. That guy wouldn't have... I wouldn't have let that happen. Did I finish that map? I don't think I finished that map. I think I just trolled myself. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're so okay. I hear have something to drink in a second. Ice prison is so lame. Out of here. Jeez. I kinda wanna go farm Crimson Temple. These invitations are taking forever. I guess we'll finish. Do we want to do 25 more invitations? I guess I'll just actually hurry up. What we got here? 6 chaos off our Sentinel. Cool. You know, I guess we are making pretty good money off of this, despite the investment. It's like a 10x investment and we're up to like 50x with like 2 days of farming. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not really going as fast as I could be either. I haven't even looked at my beasts lately. I could have some really valuable beasts to sell. This dude literally gave me the worst maps to play on. Alright. I don't even know why, like, I don't know, PoE has maps like this in it, where it's like just such a pain in the ass to navigate. You know what my favorite map is? It's a new map. My favorite map is actually Silo. It's like a fucking wide, straight corridor. You just go down it and kill stuff. It's great. I don't know why there's anything else even exists, really. Silo's actually sick, right? I don't think it's in the rotation this league. That map's so fun. You don't have to worry about like little fucking pieces of rock and bullshit in your way. It's just like an open, wide tunnel filled with monsters, and you just go. It's great. If it actually had like, I mean, I say it's my favorite map. It's not really. It's my favorite layout. That's what it is. Because it doesn't really. I don't think it drops anything, and you know, there's no really reason to run it. But it's pretty good. It's pretty poggers. Alright, I'm gonna take a break in a second. I'm like kind of not feeling so hot. Been talking for like a long time without drinking anything. It's a quick little break. Oh, we're almost at 250 subscribers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. And I will be right back. Alright.
say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. So cliche, I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, hard, baby. Yeah, now I get it, you got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that, my glass is empty, glass empty. How about I get another drink, baby, okay, I get it, you got fire burning, right there in your eyes. But when you got
Alright, we're back. How many homies did we lose? Like everybody. It's okay. That's so okay.
this whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we
We'll be alright.
go now, you know I feel it too. But I don't think this could be something that becomes
Gotta comment on my video.
maybe just for tonight.
First you need SSD. That's so funny actually.
But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, Yeah, now I get it, you got heads turning, and you don't even.
So I made the video about
Well, would you look at that, my glass is empty.
doing the invitation spam farm, right?
Drink, baby.
And Gada said first you need SSD. You know, like a solid state, because you gotta go in and out of the map so many times. Just collecting T14 Maven bosses. Nice, nice. Sounds like you're doing a little bit higher tier maps. Oh, be right back message. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. I need to get like something that just covers the. I need like an actual layout for that. It's fine though. I was like, be right back message. What is he talking about? I'm like, oh yeah. Oh. I got it. I wanted to Sentinel Empower this. The monsters are like, no. You can't touch the strong box. Damn, that really didn't upgrade anything in there? There's like 2 really cool essences. Dude, I just can't get over how tanky Sentinel empowered essence monsters get. I'm so ready for the balance changes, man. I'm gonna be so critical about the stuff they do. Needs to be good. If it's not good, I'm gonna be upset. I want to see no changes to Nightblade, no changes to Lightning Strike, buffs to every other melee skill, and a nerf to, I don't know, armor stacking. And that's fine. When do they start talking about next league? Pretty soon, I think. Another week or so, we might have a league announcement. I think the first thing they do is they announce the name of the league. And they'll give like a little teaser of what it might be like. And we get very little information, but then it's kind of like all the fun starts, all the speculation starts, and all the, you know, people are trying to figure out what's going on and what it's going to be like. And then they slowly release more information about it. And yeah, I mean, if you played a little bit, you might know. And it's a really fun time, actually. Really fun time. Yep. League start is basically even more, or pre-league is almost as fun as league start. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play though. I tried my cold perforate build out and it was like just not good. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Maybe we could go like Reeve or something. I might just end up going like a melee skill that they buff. Because there's actually like a lot of pretty good melee skills that could just use a little bit of help and they'd be good. Let's put eye drops in. I'm like, eyes are feeling a little weird. Currency reward? I don't think it's good enough. Not quite good enough there. Keep blasting. This actually would be way better if I paid attention to the maps I was buying. Keep saying it, but this guy sold me like some super troll map layouts. Why is that monster just super tanky? Alright, let's find something to empower over here. A nice empowerment. Ooh, almost died. Where's the boss? The boss is around here somewhere. There we go. He's dead. Full dragon scale. Redeemer's full dragon scale. That could be something. Be worth a little something. Let's corrupt this one. We'll go ahead and power it, I guess. I kind of just want to go back to farming. Got you above 7 mil so far. On my POB, it was at 10 mil. You got me above 7 mil. You might not have everything checked. It's Secrets of Suffering. Did you have to put the point in the interrogation. Oh, really? Maybe not. I'd have to look at it again. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Because that's the one that was linked on my video. It's all okay. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Damn, you look so cool. Thanks, man. Or are you talking about my character? Probably talking about my character. I used to like troll my girlfriend doing that, or my ex-girlfriend, I guess. It's a good thing to do, guys. It's a funny joke you can do anytime you're out with like your girlfriend or your lady friend, and another girl is like, "Oh, you look so nice." You just take credit for it. You go, "Oh, thank you, thank you," and your girlfriend gets super tilted, but it's funny. It's a good thing to do. It's a fun little game to play. I recommend it. I do that shit all the time. It's a good one, man. It's a good little trick to pull out. It usually gets some LOLs, you know. It gets some lols, some keck W's. You can farm some good keck W's with that one. Oops. Can farm some good old keck dubs with that. For sure. Are we on another... Did we just do all the maps? We have another fragment now? We are. That was fast. Maybe I just like got up. Yeah, that's pretty good, Dalton. Sounds like you got a pretty good method. Yeah, some of the best strats in the game, it's like, it's kind of hard to tell because people kind of, you know, it's, I mean, I don't want to say people scuff the numbers or exaggerate the numbers. I mean, they do, but at the same time, like, you know, it's hard to tell how much you're actually making, you know, because there's so many different factors. But I think a lot of the best strats in the game are around like 10x plus an hour. Usually stuff that's people saying higher than that is maybe not accurate, or just a really juiced farming is usually higher than that. 12, 15 exalted hours, probably the most you can make in the game, and I think that you get that doing like super juice stuff. Like I was making about 12 to 15x an hour in the juiced Crimson Temples, but that wasn't really taking into account the preparation time, which is pretty considerable. But yeah, 7.5 is really good. Definitely good. Alright, let's go to this invitation. 8 raw X drops the last few hours. I think jewelry recom price is a little wrong in the app though. I think recom prices have been going up a lot lately. Because it's like league end and people are thinking it's because of standard, right? Because they're all going to go to standard, and the people in standard who want to use them know that they're not going to be as available in the future, right? So they're all raising the prices on them. Oh my god, look at these Conquerors, man. These Conquerors are cracked. 78% increased attack speed and cast speed. Holy shit. Alright, we'll get it done though. I didn't know where to go, man. Oh, dude, come on. I have to Whirling Blades instantly. I tried to fucking... I hate this Baron shit, man. It's so annoying. Just turn on everything here and blow them up. There we go. Awakened burning damage. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, those are pretty good numbers though, man. 7.5 an hour. Pretty pog. Five watching, 2 homies on Twitch. What would happen to the dude that said I look cool? Maybe he thought I was being an arrogant prick when I and left. He's like, fuck this guy. This guy's an asshole. It's okay. He's probably not wrong. We're almost through 25 maps, which I guess is going to be our halfway point. I'm contemplating ditching this, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not super sold on either yet. Either option yet. We'll see. We'll let you know what it is later, yeah. For sure. Probably making more money than I am doing this invitation farm. Maybe not. I don't know. Invitation farm's okay. It's not amazing though. I'd give it a solid B+ right now. We're making B+ money. Dude, these essence monsters are insane. It's taking longer to kill these than it takes to kill the Conquerors in the invitation. With Height of Hubris and the other crazy keystone that makes them nuts. Alright, let's blast. I haven't seen an Exalted Orb in a while, man. I swear. Dalton, are you running altars? Or I heard something. I'm taking my headphone off. I thought I heard my cat getting into something. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think we're good. I think we're okay. It's a juicy sentinel. I'm hearing weird noises. I don't know if it's this song or what it is. Yeah, it's this song. Alright, let's blast this guy. Bam. Quant currency charge. You know what? Let's combine those two. Currency and quant on a cobalt. Nope. Nope. Sentinel reward. I kind of want to just use that one. Okay, let's try to combine these two. We got Obsidian, Sentinel, and Currency. Too good at this game. Swap this one out, and I'll put this other one back on in a second. Sentinel and Armor Ward on Ancient Pandemonium. Those are the ones I need to use next. I remember I need to swap to the Sentinels when we swap Sentinels. I still won't have to buy any more invitations. I think we have all the invitations we need from doing this. So I don't need to buy more invitations. Saturday night, man. What was that? Not an exalted orb. Unbelievable. We can do a little crafting video here in a little bit. I'm curious, I feel like nobody's gonna buy it. A claw. I want to recombinate craft another claw, but I feel like nobody would buy it. I think there's too many on the market. I don't know, it is end of league. Should we try to craft like a ridiculous claw? Try to get another triple tier 0. Tier 1 attack speed claw. Could be pretty cool. Eldritch Orb of Annulment. I guess I have that in a dump tab. It's kind of weird. We're not gonna sell that right now. No. Sentinel and get out. Take this chest. Where is... Trying to get down this fucking hill. God, this game. The boss is so buggy. I'm doing altars, yes. Okay. Yeah, dude, altars give you so many raw exalts. I'm convinced now. Because this is the first time I've been doing a farm like without altars. Basically like the whole league, and I'm like seeing way less raw exalts. And I'm really, really noticing it. It's quite obvious that all the exalts are coming from altars. Or like, I don't know, maybe half of them. So it's like doubling the amount of exalts I get. Cemetery has dropped 8 since 7 PM. Nice. Sounds like Dalton's on a pretty good strat here. Plogging out in Cemetery. Should maybe take that strat over to Crimson Temple, man. Run some Crimmy Teas. I guess Tornado Shot's probably better on Cemetery, but I don't know. Apothecary card, man. If you're juicing enough to get those kind of drops, then you might want to consider going over to Crimson Temple. Because that sounds like you're kind of in the range of, you know, being able to drop some big stuff. If you're getting that many exalts per, you know, hour. A Legion has helped? Oh, okay, you're doing Legion stuff too, okay. Yeah, Legion adds a lot of exalts. Well, not a lot, but, you know. Over a long period of time, it's going to add a lot. I give it a shot, yeah. I mean, it's a low chance, right? But you probably have the relatively same low chance of getting a card that's worth 5x with Brother Stash. Which is nice, but would you rather get the, you know, low chance at a 5x card or low chance at a 35x card? If you're doing a little bit of juicing, you know. Mostly the Delirium currency orbs have dropped the exalts. Delirium currency orbs. Oh, you juiced with the fine Delirium orbs? Yeah. Dang, dude. You got like an expensive strat going on there. Forgetting if I'm doing stuff here. Oh, I think I just messed up. Oh well, we'll check it out in a second. I think I forgot to kill the Conqueror in that map. Yeah, how much are the fine Delirium orbs going for now? I think the second most expensive behind Scarab. Usually I don't run that level of investment. Spent maybe 20x. Oh, okay, so you're pretty deep into investment there. Yeah, okay. Operative strongbox. Let me, oops. Yeah, so you're pretty into the investment there, sounds like. Question is, based upon what you put in, like how much more, like I'm curious, like, you know, you say you put in 20x, but how much more, you know, map do you have out of that 20x you put in to run still? Found the mirror, might as well get as much fun out of it. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it. Just to have fun, man. That's what it's all about. Having a ton of currency doesn't really mean much if you don't have any fun with it. I would say it's been a successful first league. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Sounds like it's been pretty good for you. Sunken City, man. Forgot to vault map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What, you didn't get like a bonus point or something, Panzer? I don't think I've heard this song before. Just like a fucking miracle for this playlist. Apparently, I messed up, guys. I missed a Conqueror map somewhere. Because we're done our rotation, but we forgot Al Hasmin. Which is... it's fine, actually. How many more fragments do we have left? We've got like 6 out of... okay. Our numbers are off here. So when I'm out of maps here, we'll have done 25. So I've picked up more Conqueror maps, and I've also picked up some more Elderslayers. But I rolled all these. Interesting, I'm a little confused of how we got. Like, this one isn't rolled to Quant. The rest of them are, coincidentally. Okay, I'm just a little confused about how the numbers are coming together here. Trying to keep track of everything for our investigation, for our reports, right? So yeah. Alright. Blasting some more. No completion, yeah, for your bonus. Yeah, it happens. Everybody forgets. That kind of stuff. Weapon recombinator. I'm getting a lot of recombinators. Nice. Weapon recombinator. What's that on? I remember last league I got a mirror shard from one of these harbingers. That was really nice. But I did harbinger like every single map. I don't think I've done that this league. This league's been kind of interesting, man. With how I've gone about it. Really, it was a late start that was kind of weird. Remnant of Corruption. Apex Sentinel, which is just a meme. And I was actually like really hoping somebody would come up with like some kind of cool Apex Sentinel strat this league. Oh, we got a Dragon's Heart. So our level 4 in power. It's like not even worth anything anymore. But nobody came up with any really cool Apex Sentinel strats that I saw. Sadly. Would love to see a really cool like boss rush Apex Sentinel strat, but nobody got anything cool going. Maybe I should have been the one. Should have been me. Should have pioneered it. That's how we would have got the channel to explode, guys. Man, why don't you guys tell me? Unbelievable. This was the secret all along. We could have been famous. Now we're just a lowly invitation farmer. Farming Elderslayer invitations like an idiot. I wonder if we're gonna do something next league to make like the map bosses more tanky than rare mobs. Because they definitely aren't. Ooh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Al Hasmin. Titan Greaves, dang. No tailwind boots. Close, close though. We were right there. We're gonna fill up our stash tabs before this is done. I'll have to sell some of the other ones. Let's get rid of some of this. Let's go 60. Let's take us down to 65. Alright, let's keep blasting. It's time to do an invitation, no? Alright. Div card and unique delirium orbs on your Crimson Temple farm. Nice, dude. Yeah, I hope you get something. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty poggers. Be pretty sick. Dang, man. Could not get near him to leech. Got a blueprint sale here? Keep getting wrecked doing these conquerors every time. Blueprint. Repository of bloodlines. Repository of bloodlines. Was that it? Yeah. Darker half. Okay. I have a darker half in here somewhere? I do. Don't know how much it's actually worth. This guy's buying it for 50. He's buying it for 60. Yeah, it's worth 60, okay. Not getting scammed. Even if I did lose 5C or something, really wouldn't care. POB from 6.5 to 8.5. Nice, man, nice. Is that what you've been doing, man? Just staring at you, getting lost in the POB thing? Yeah, link it to me when you get done. I don't know if you're still going. I mean, hopefully it's not. You didn't make it like insane expensive, right? Because I mean, I kind of knew I could have done that with it. I got lost in the sauce. Dude, Baron is such a little fucking bitch. He's like, I'm gonna put this shit down that puts a massive degen on you and slows the shit out of you. There we go. It's always like, Maven's Writ, a whole Maven's Writ. Swap any gear or add any extra points, just change the craft and enchant you had on your helm and swap some gems. Oh yeah, the enchant was like an ice spear enchant, right? It was basically like a cast on crit helmet. Swap some gem options. Okay, okay. That's cool. I don't even, to be honest, I didn't really remember that much what it was like. So I'm gonna see what you did, I'm gonna be like, oh. I'm not even remember what it was like before. That was the Mage Blood build I made this league. And I was like, eh, that's pretty good. I did that one farm on it and then I sold everything. And made the KB MF Wonder for the second time this league. I made a KB MF Wonder. Nice. Recombinators, man. We love recombinators. Jewelry recombinator. I feel like Sun Overlords are pretty good right now, man. Pretty hot. Is it just me or do power cores feel like kind of useless? Not useless, but just like nobody cares about them as far as like money. Like I haven't sold power cores once this league. I haven't even tried to sell them. I don't even know if they're worth anything. The thought has not crossed my mind that we could make money off of power cores. I need to use this last sentinel. Let's see. Ooh. Exalted orb. Little exalty drops. Are there Elderslayers? I think I'm gonna end up with more Elderslayers than I started with. Despite using a lot. I'm over-sustaining Elderslayers, I think. Barons. Everyone uses them. They're worth a few C still. Similar for 7 plus C. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you sold your KBMF too. I sold all mine, then went back to playing KBMF. My cultist has played like 5 different builds this league. She was Aracali's Fang at one point. It was BV at one point, and it was KBMF at 2 different points. I think that's it. Oh no, it was what else did I try to do on it? I did some chaos damage build on it. What was that? Oh yeah, I tried to do Mathel's self-chill, self-cast Forbidden Right. It's kinda nuts. Yeah, so my cultist has been 4 different builds this league. Yeah, it was a poison Forbidden Right build, which was kind of cool. It actually worked pretty well. Cock Forbidden Right is absolutely ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about putting one of those together for my Mage Blood build, but I don't know, dude. Kind of got baited by that Subtractum guy. He's kind of a memer. He's like, this build is so expensive. You can't put this together for cheap. And then I like put the Blade Vortex build together, and I was like looking at what he did, and I was like, it's like the same fucking price, you idiot. It's not even that expensive. Yeah, Oculus, Occultist is awesome. Someone's called it Oculist again. Subtract him though. That dude's a little bit of a memer. A slight memer. I remember one league I did that guy's I did his what the fuck is it called? Oh, his Bane Occultist, the league start. And I was like, this build's like doing okay. It's kind of dying a lot though. Yeah, dude, I have like a Subtractum impression I could do. Because that guy's like, he seems like the most straight edge dude, you know what I mean? Like the other day, I tuned into his stream and he's sitting there talking about like, how like he was such an idiot for playing so many video games when he was younger, and like, he's like, yeah, I was so dumb, man. I used to just play video games all day, and now I work on like my positive self-energy and a healthy lifestyle, and I'm just like, okay, dude, alright, I get it. You got married is what happened. I feel like he would be the guy, like, at a party, like, if somebody was, like, I don't know, passing around a joint or something, he'd be like, oh my god, what is that? Is that drugs? We need to leave. We need to leave right now. Like, calm down a little bit. Subtract him. Calm down, alright? Just seems like he's so, like, goody-goody. But again, I'm just, like, poking fun at him. He seems like a really cool dude. I just, you know, I poke fun at people a little bit sometimes. Not trying to, like, talk shit about the guy. He's a Pee-wee player. He can't be that bad. That Subtractive smokes hella doinks. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. 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 You never know. You never know. Let's see, what am I doing here? We need to... Where am I at? We just did Baron, I guess we deposited all the rest of our maps or something? Having other maps. Because I accidentally stashed him. I didn't throw him in here, did I? No, I don't think so. No. I got rid of my little map stash. Subtract him. That guy. Yeah, it's just like, it was just funny, like the other day I tuned into his stream and he's talking about how it's lame to play a lot of video games and I'm like, am I in the right place? You know? I'm like... Oof. Ooh, almost died there. Yeah, I can't be saying that when he plays video games for a living, right? I don't know, man. I mean, I get it. He's just like overly like, I don't know. He's just a really positive energy guy, you know? I'm a little bit more of a, you know, a Zizaran ultra degen gamer myself. I fucking love Ziz. He's so fucking funny. Zizaran's like hilariously self-aware. I don't know how to describe it. He's just so funny to me. I think it's just 2 operative strongbow? No, I think it's the other one, it's just fast. Is this song like loud as fuck or is it just me? It's kinda loud. So that's actually why I started making PoE content, because Zizaran just invites like every PoE content creator to come live with him in where is he at? Ireland, I think now. And that's really my goal. As I'm just waiting and hoping that I get an invite to the Zizaran house. You know? Just be Zizaran's like 5th son. After Steel Mage and Karn and Tai Killer. That's... I think it's... I don't know if there might be more than that have gone to stay with him now. I know those 3 have. Tai hasn't yet, but he's going to or something. The dream, yeah. I mean, I'm memeing, but it would be cool. I started making YouTube content because I heard you invite YouTubers to live with you. Can I live with you now? Should go in his chat one day and say that. Yeah, Steel Mage is cool, dude. I mean, there's like nobody I don't like. Like, I poke fun at some of these guys, but I still watch their stuff and like enjoy it, you know? Enjoy hanging out with them. Actually, I kind of don't like Quinn, but he's okay. He's just like a fucking spaz. But he kind of leans into it, you know? He does the, you know, the 13-year-old entertainer content, which is okay. It's just okay if you're into that.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
Yeah, he absolutely knows what he's doing. Yeah. It's like, it's a bit of an act, right? But it's cool, man. I just don't like. I'm not gonna watch that, you know. I can only watch a grown man scream like a girl into a microphone for so long, you know. That's just me. It's just me. I guess I'm weird. I don't know. Should probably sell this annulment orb people keep trying to buy for 30C over and over again. Maybe. Oh fuck. I was like, I was waiting a little too long on the leech there. Oh, you know what? The Sentinel empowered monsters are gonna go away, aren't they? Kill stuff. There we go. Yeah, can't stand it either. Yeah. It's not the coolest. I'm like, sometimes I see his clips and they're funny, you know, but I can't. I dropped Maven invites, so I thought I could them all, but no. Not exactly sure. What are you talking about, Panther? But yeah, like I can do the Quinn clips are funny and stuff, but I just can't. I'm not gonna watch them for hours, you know. Like no way, no way. All right. Fragment rarity. Some garbage sentence. I guess the nice thing about this is you do over sustain Elderslayer. I'm gonna have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, probably like 20 Elderslayers. Dropped Maven. Oh, you only have 8 out of 10. Yeah. It doesn't drop at the end, which is actually a complaint a lot of people that do racing and stuff, and they're trying to get those done to progress in the race, but they either get unlucky and it doesn't drop, or you know. Well, actually, that's what happens. They get unlucky and it doesn't drop sometimes, because it doesn't just drop when you need it to drop. It drops like somewhere in between based upon RNG. It's a little bit of a problem, actually. I think Karn got like fucked with that on the last gauntlet. Speaking of, the gauntlet's coming up. That'd be cool. I don't think I'm gonna play it though. I think I'm gonna prep for next league. Which I could play it and practice prepping at the same time, but nah. I'm gonna do some gauntlet reaction content or something like that. Could be cool. I think like empowered stuff are really far away. FPS drop. That was a juicy Sentinel though. Uh-oh, we got omniphobia? Okay. Okay. What was that? We get an interrogation? Nice. How much are they worth now? 80C? It's decent. It's more than I thought they'd be. Oh, nice. I just got a challenge. Not that I'm gonna finish the challenges at this point, but, you know. It's cool, I guess. Pretty cool. Is anybody in here actually doing their challenges? Some psychopaths did 40 out of 40, man. I don't know how. It was like insane this league to get done. What do we got here? It's kind of underwhelming. Oh shit, I bought my thing. I have 9 without trying, no interest? Yeah, that's usually how I am. But I kind of want the stuff. Usually I don't care about the stuff. But I kind of want the stuff this time, so it's a little different. I'm a gamer, but not gamer enough for 40 out of 40. Yeah. It's like, it's not very, I don't know. It's not very passive. Usually it's like, if you grind a lot, it's kind of like you'll passively get them a lot. This time it's not very passive. It's pretty much like, you know, you gotta go out of your way to go do these. Which I think is a little bit of a mistake. But I don't know. It says something about the people that did get it, which is kind of the point, I guess. So, I don't really have a problem with it. I kind of just don't care. I'm just like, alright, if you're making it that hard, I'm just not gonna do it. It's not even hard, it's just really grindy. And it's like very specifically grindy. I guess that is my problem with it. I guess I do have a little bit of a problem with it. I'm just not gonna go out of my way to grind it that hard for things that I don't care about just for an arbitrary challenge, you know? This kind of stuff would drive my brother crazy, man. Because he has like, he gets like FOMO and he's like a completionist. So he'd make himself miserable trying to get all these challenges done. Just to have them done. So he could like, I don't know, feel completed by having them done. Whereas I'm like, nah. What do I get? Nah, not worth. Not worth, no thanks. I'll just do what I like to do in the game and ignore your arbitrary checklist. I'm good. I do kind of want the stuff though. The armor set is cool. It's just not cool enough to do all this shit. The investment for the reward is not quite there. It's not quite there for me, unfortunately. So we don't have any 40 out of 40 gamers in chat, huh? I was hoping maybe one of you psychopaths would. Not the case. Are we good for another invitation? We are. We are. Maybe we could not die this time. I've been dying like every invitation. It's been embarrassing. We haven't bricked any yet, though. I could, like, min-max this build and just, like, really murder everything. Really just need to fucking kill Baron. There we go. Now it's gonna be way easier. Should do that every time. I think I killed them all. Yeah, they were, like, not very tanky that time. Nice, nice, nice. Full Maven's Writ. Council of Cats. Couple Stalkers, that was okay. 4 out of 40. Nice. Yeah, nobody Nobody seems to care too much about the rewards. Or the challenges, rather. Or I guess the rewards for the challenges, you could say. Yes, actually, thank you, IT. I've been doing that a little bit. But yeah, I forgot. I've done this like a couple times while doing this grind. You don't really get much, but it's something, right? I do need to do one of these. Because this will fill up, and you're kind of like wasting it if you don't do it. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I've done like 25 rotations now, and I've only done the Atlas invitation like 3 times. So I've been wasting them a little bit, but you don't really get that much good stuff. You get like some Maven Splinters, a couple other things. But thank you for the reminder. Because I have been meaning to do these. Alright. Yep. 3 Crescent Splinters, Orb of Conflict, Crimson Temple, and a Conqueror map. I'd say those are worth it. I'd say that's definitely worth it. That was like 100 C or something right there just for taking a minute to go do that. Dropped me yesterday a couple Orb of Conflict Splinters and some Awakened Gem with 80 C. Oh, you're doing Elderslayers too, man. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not like amazing farm, but it's definitely real solid, I think. I filled up 2 dump tabs, and I think I've done about 25 invitations. Let's see. I'm keeping track of my tabs here in Excellence, so let's see what we're at to now. So 25 invitations-ish, I think, is what I'm at now. And we've made 53 exalts. So you make like 2 exalts per invitation. Seems about right. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And I've missed a lot of the Atlas ones, too. So, could have been even more. I think that seems pretty good, right? Because you could probably get through an invitation in about probably 10 minutes, right? So you're doing how many an hour? You're doing 6 an hour, so it's like probably 10, 12x an hour or something like that. I think it's real solid. Kind of adds up slowly. Like you get a lot of like good stuff. I do not enjoy Crimson Temple. I like it. It sucked the fun out of it real fast. Just go back to Cemetery, man. If you don't like the layout. I like Crimson Temple. Some people think it sucks, but I'm usually fine with it. I don't have too much trouble in there. Alright, I'm gonna sell this fucking Eldritch Orb of Annulment I keep getting PM'd about. That's like in this stash tab for some reason. There it is. Know why I had it in there. I must have just thrown it in there in a dump tab. Okay. Well, I'll just put it over here now. So people stop PMing me. Alright, let's do our Warlord map. Dread Cradle Park map. This guy is trying to buy a... It's probably a Conqueror map he wants, but I'm not selling it right now. I gotta keep track of my drops, my dude. We gotta keep track of our Conqueror map drops here for our potential YouTube video. Well, I mean, not potential really. We're gonna make a video about this. We're gonna report to the public our findings as per usual. We're just a video game based public servant at this point. Speaking of, I have jury duty coming up, which is gonna be really weird. Better not last more than like an afternoon. I'm really not interested in doing jury duty. I have to go on the 18th. And I'm too fucking busy to go do this shit. But I can't get out of it, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I better not get, like, picked for some super long trial. Who is this guy? Yeah, dude, you asked to buy something that isn't priced. Whoa. Why are you question marking me? You didn't even make an offer. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Just gonna ask to buy random things in people's stashes that aren't listed for a price, and then question mark them when they don't respond. Without making an offer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy has zero trade etiquette. Oh, I need to go in here. Get rid of that Apex Sentinel, because we don't care about Apex Sentinels. Wish Drox didn't phase. Drox Crest. Nice, nice. Alright, we gotta replace this Stalker Sentinel real quick, but I got a really nice one here. Oh, that's actually not that nice. Where's my Sentinel one? Oh, that is Sentinel rewards. Stalker Sentinel. Sentinel reward. We'll recombinate that one. Let's see what else we got here. Currency rarity. That's pretty okay. Might hold on to that one. Currency weapon. Okay. Get rid of these three. Let's throw these guys in here. They're not that good. And let's try to recombinate this guy with something. Currency Sentinel power. Currency Sentinel power. Legion Quant. Add rewards currency. Let's try that one. See, I think I've got an amplifying core here. Dang, it lost the Sentinel reward. That's really what I wanted to keep too. Let's try to do it with this one. What else we have here? Currency and +9 to charge. Sure. Sure. Let's try it. Okay, I kept Sentinel reward. Cool. I'm alright with that. I'm thinking to make cast on death build for juicy invitations 100 plus quant. Dude, I didn't go 100 quant, I think, but I went like 80 quant invitations, and I lost 24 exalts in 100 invitations. So I don't think those are the best money makers. But if you want to do them, just to do them, you know, sure. It's really just about the amulet drops. If you get those or not, you'll be good. I got 1 Ashes to the Stars in 100. So statistically, I probably would have got 2. You know, you should have got 2, and I would have made what? I probably would have made like 20x instead of losing 20x. But you know, only got 1, and that's how it went. The invitation farms, in my opinion, are pretty gambly. You can check out. I got a YouTube video. I don't know if you go to my YouTube channel, you can see. You can see the whole thing and how it went for me. I would not recommend it. It was okay. I think everybody knows by now. It's pretty gambly though. It's a pretty gambly time. Alright. Keep going here. I need to do 25 more invitations tomorrow, and then we'll probably have a video out on Monday. But I gotta really burn through these tomorrow to get the video out on them. I think it's been a solid farm though. Yeah, IT, were you trying to do those for, are you trying to do like money making? Or are you just like doing invitations because you want to do cast on death memes? My voice cracked. I'm usually a pretty quiet guy, but I just started streaming and I don't really talk this much. My voice is getting used to it. Let's see, streaming invitation. What do we got here? I think he might have left. Maybe he didn't like what I was saying about the invitations being bad. I think everybody knows they're kind of bad though. Oh, talking about Elderslayer's invitations. Oh, okay. But all 100 quant mission has minus res and other crap I can't survive. Oh, okay. Oh, you're just talking about... I don't know why I assumed you're talking about Eater World's invitations. I've been doing... I think I'm doing 73 plus because that's what was told to me to get the maximum amount of Maven Writ splinters. Or maybe not the maximum amount, but like, you know, a nice number of Maven Writ splinters. So I'm not doing 100 quant, but I'm getting about 1 Maven's Writ every time at 73 plus quant. So you can use that information for your farm as you will. 73 plus quant gets you 9 splinters plus every time, or sometimes a Maven's Writ. I guess that just depends on how high the quant is, because you just go plus 73, right? And sometimes it's going to be like 80, 90. Maybe even 100. I think I've done a couple hundreds. I'm also using Height of Hubris, and I'm using both these things. I'm going to die here if I don't... Hold on. I'm using Captivated Interest and Height of Hubris as well. And sometimes they're pretty crazy. Had some like 80 attack and cast speed ones where the bosses just look like they're on crack. They're not that hard though. I haven't bricked any of them yet. I've been able to do all of them, so it's been pretty good. Did I not? Was the boss up here and I just didn't go across the bridge and kill him? I think he was, right? Let me grab that Stalker Sentinel here. Oh no, I did all this, right? Alright. Yeah, okay, I'm just high. I can't remember what I've done here. It's all starting to run together. It's just a wild blur of a different conqueror every night. You guys know what I'm talking about. Sentinel, charge, add reward. That's a good one. Currency, armor, quant. Okay. 2 pretty good ones here. I swear, like, Sentinels are like the only thing I've been selling lately. Yeah, I have all that passage analysis, so minus 10 res becomes minus 22. Yeah, I think when I did the PoE regex, I didn't roll... My build needs leech, so I just didn't roll, Slippery Gym, what's up, man? Yeah, they do. They do. Is that the Slippery Gym? You make contact, don't you? The homie I've seen in the videos, aren't you? Sometimes, that is you, yeah. Cool, man. Thanks for stopping in. I saw you on, I hadn't seen you around the PoE community before, but I saw you on Catmaster OP's podcast a couple weeks ago, maybe longer than that now. But yeah, man, I liked you on there. It was a cool podcast with the real James Humphrey, and who else was on there? I guess it was just Baylor and Catmaster OP, right? Yeah, that was cool, man. That was a cluster truck for sure. It was pretty good in the end, man. You guys had some good topics. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I watched like the whole thing, so. I gave old Catmaster the views, the watch time for that one. Alright, where are we going here? Just throwing this in the map device, and we're blasted. More than 4-minute viewer right here? Exactly. Exactly. I've seen the YouTube analytics, man. I try to help the homies out, you know? Gotta help the homies out, you know? But yeah, I rolled my invitations, I think I rolled... The only thing is I didn't put on them was... no cannot leech, right? Because my build's like super leech dependent, and then, I didn't do minus max res either. That's like way too scary. I mean, I actually get killed like half the ones I do, but I haven't not completed the invitation yet. So, we're doing okay in that regard. Yeah, Jim, if you're trying to like figure out what the whole YouTube stream thing, because you might be curious about that, since I know you do stuff. I'm doing the double stream thing through Restream, but I don't know. Just throwing information out there. You probably know all this stuff. Just trying to be helpful, if that's what you're curious about. That's the a service I guess I use is Restream to do the chat replay bot that lets you YouTube homies talk to Twitch homies and vice versa. It's pretty cool. Seems to work pretty well. Oh, I got the possessed. Nice. Dang, I didn't kill her before she phased. Oh, her. It's funny, she went through that so fast because her cast and attack speed were like nuts from getting possessed. Nice. I guess we'll corrupt this. Something okay. Not the best essence, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Wait a second. Jim raided me. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it, man. Just looking over. They all lurkers, right? I'm like, why not see everybody chatting? Or check over my Twitch. I feel called out. Yeah, you're being attacked. I'm personally attacking you. I'm assaulting your character right now. What's this guy want? It's in my 79.9 tab. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's perseverance. Oh, he wants it's unique. Okay. This guy's buying a perseverance belt for ADC. Seems a little odd to me. It's not even corrupted or anything. That's cool. I like stats. Same. I'm a big fan of stats. I like big numbers. I like to see number go up, you know? So we got some slippery Jim homies in here right now. What's Jim been up to lately? Still playing PoE this late in the league, I assume? Blasting some hog monsters. I don't really want to keep that. Yeah, we're just doing our Elderslayer farm right now. We've done about... I think I'm going to go to 50 invitations. We've done about 25 now. I might have to buy more maps, actually. I'm about out of maps. Yeah, we're on our last Baron map there. This is our last Al-Hasmin, so we might have to grab some more Conquer maps, but we do that real quick over at TFT. We just love TFT. When they're not charging A mirror for a mirror service. I kind of got scammed on these maps I bought. I bought a whole bunch of Conqueror maps just in bulk, and I didn't really look at what they were, and the guy gave me like the shittiest layout maps possible. He gave me like nothing but like Palace, Mud Geyser, like, what's the other shitty one he gave me? Gardens, I think? It's been a little bit of a nightmare, but we're okay. We're making it work. We're doing okay. Let's try to just use my Sentinels here. Going strong, Iron Man, pushing 6 hours now. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm not like, this is nothing for Never Try, man. Been opening decks, but my sleep is crangled, so I'm gonna pass out. Alright, Jim, well thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. You have a good night, sir. Yeah, I'm not like Never Try, man. That dude streams for like 17 hours straight. He's actually insane. I respect it, though. He's just a psychopath. But like a good psychopath, you know? Did the resonance of burning ground more burning ground than not burning? Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Does increased AoE affect burning ground? Is that why it's like super fucked some maps? I never know the reason why it's just like extra fucked sometimes with burning ground. But it's definitely like way worse. Dude, is this map? This is like this is the worst boss fight in the game, right? Alright, now now it's all three of them at once, right? Is he just he's just still not phased? Come on, dude. Okay, now they're all phased. There we go. My god. An obnoxious boss fight. Holy fuck. No life, no problem. Yeah, I feel that though. Relatable. Relatable. Very relatable. What all the gym homies up to, man? You guys are some quiet gamers. I know there's a new strange man in the streamer chair, but it's okay. It's okay. Jim led you here for a good reason. Okay, he wouldn't take you to a dangerous place. 3 Maven Invitation that formed for 180 chaos. Do I even have these listed anywhere? They must be in here. Formed? Yeah, okay, fuck it, let's sell them. I don't know if that's true. Uh-oh. Is there something off about me? Am I not trustworthy? Yeah, I'm actually gonna abduct all of you guys. At the same time. I got a real big van. I'm gonna throw you all in the back. One at a time. I'm gonna drive to where all of you live and abduct you. Yeah, man, I'm basically gonna be Ethan Hawke in that new movie. Has anybody seen that yet? Nothing about me, just oh, yeah, right, of course, yeah, that part of what I said, yeah. Forget everything else I just mentioned. Don't worry about that. Has anybody seen that movie? It looked really good. The Black Phone, was it called? I think so. I didn't think it was dangerous until you said that. Nah, it's fine. I was talking about the other thing the Hans I just said. Let's see how much we've made so far from our little. Uh-oh. Girlfriend said it was really good. Haven't seen it. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I think I had a friend that was gonna go see it, but she didn't report back to me on what it was like. It looked pretty wild though. It looked pretty wild. Alright. What are we doing here? Did we finish our thing? We did. Time for another one. I think this is number 25. Yeah, so we're halfway through our farm. Hopefully I don't get wrecked here. I'm probably gonna get wrecked though, guys. Let me look at the mods before we start. I just need to kill fucking Baron. This one's not too bad. 60% increased attack cast speed with Ellie weakness. Where's Baron? Kill Baron. I guess we're not killing Baron first. There he is. Alright, we got him. Oh fuck. Oh, sketchy. That was a little sketchy. Yeah. I don't know when the last time I went to the movies was though, man. I'm too busy DGen gaming fucking PoE to go out. I'm like, I can't go to a movie, man. That's like a minus 20 exalts right there. You want me to lose 20 exalts to go see a movie? Fucking crazy. You're actually high. Every Tuesday here, it's $5 for a movie on Tuesdays? Where do you live, man? You must not live near a fucking big city. You live in like Montana or something? Georgia? Okay, man. I used to. I'm from North Carolina. I live in Maryland now, but from North Carolina through Georgia, man. I used to be a musician when I was younger, man. Tried to be a little rock star when I was a kid. And we recorded our album in Tree Sound Studios in Atlanta. Have you heard of that place? Went to see Top Gun Maverick. Terrible movie, but I had great fun watching it. Nice. Is it better or worse than the first Top Gun? Let's see. I guess we'll start 3 of these. I don't want to bore you guys buying maps, but we'll start these 3 and then we'll get... Nope, I hate Atlanta. Grew up in Newnan, Georgia. Newnan, Georgia? How do you say that? It's probably not Newnan. Probably not Newnan. I grew up in North Carolina, man. It's a wonderful state. A lot of good memories in that place. Went to school at NC State. Wolfpack. Just run it together more. Noonan? Noonan, is that it? A little less on the A? Yeah, I kind of figured. I was memeing a little bit. Noonan, Georgia. Alright. Yeah, man, you guys got a lot of street named after peaches down there. It's kind of funny because when we were at the recording studio, it showed like all the albums that were recorded there, and Elton John named his album that he recorded there Peachtree Street or something. Which, if you don't know, is a little bit of a meme. a meme, because the name of like every fucking street in Georgia is something Peachtree. It's actually kind of troll. I got it right. Noonan, Georgia. Cool. Pogarinos. I'm just like attacking nothing. Dashing around, attacking random shit. Oh, they got deleted. Poggers! I get my Exalted Orb reaction out, even though it was kind of like a scuffed Exalted Orb. It's a fake Exalted Orb. 64C? That's okay. It's not bad, we'll take 64C. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like this late in the league, nothing really matters. It's like, yeah, okay, it's currency, I guess. How much have we made here? I'll do a little research. Maybe our slippery gym homies like numbers. Maybe they're into some hardcore number crunching. Combine these two actually, real quick, before we do that. Let's smash the numbers here. Well, that's garbage. Alright, let's see what we're making here on our farm. Last time we checked, 53x for our invitation farm. What are we at now? 56, so I haven't made that much at all. But we checked not that long ago. So we got 56x in these two tabs here for our invitation farm. Not bad, not bad. For 25, about 2x per invitation. It's pretty good. I gotta remember to do these two while we're on the way. Like our homie IT told me about. Oh, I forgot I need to replace my Pandemonium Sentinel. We'll have to do that real quick, or maybe I'll just get a really good one right here. No, of course not. That would have been cool though. Combinator's like pretty valuable now, I think. Rustic Sash.
Someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some
I
things
think our homie Macho Man Randy Savage passed out on us. I think I saw him log off. How you liking the BV build though, Panzer? I think the next things you should upgrade on that are probably the weapon, and try to get that Incandescent Heart. Eventually, when you get like 90 exalts, you can get a +2 AoE gems, +2 duration gems chest piece. And that's going to be huge damage, but he's smart. Wait, who's smart? Might get that before end of league. Yeah. Yeah, probably be a little while, right? Probably be a little while. Oh shit, I killed them all before they could. I just trolled so hard. Macho Man, going to sleep? Yeah. People buying 7 League steps. Are they leveling? We're leveling new characters for next league already? I need to come up with an OP build, man. I keep saying it. Alright, I just need some advice. Slippery Jim homies, you guys, tell me the secret OP strats Jim's been doing to get some, to get the poggiest league start and beat everyone else. Did I invite this guy? Thought I did. What's his secret OP tech? Seven. There we go. Which ones did he want? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it does. He wants these. On is fake. Alright, dude. Alright. Alright, I'm going to buy some more Conqueror maps here in a second so we can continue our invitation farm. Let's see. I'm gonna take a peek over at YouTube real quick. By the way, Slippery Jim homies, I make YouTube content. I just had to reply to a YouTube comment. People love trying to do this like gotcha shit on YouTube every time I post a video. They're always like, but you didn't consider this! And I'm like, yeah, I did. You actually just didn't watch the whole video. It's okay though. It's okay. We're not angry about it. We're fine. We're okay. We're totally okay with people. Was the thread of hope just a % chance not to be stunned? It's a chance to avoid being stunned, yeah. You can get up to 25% on a corrupted implicit, or with the harvest craft you can get 15%. So yeah. So you need like, I think if you look on your character you have like some kind of, you can see your stun avoidance here, which you have like a natural amount of it. So you don't need like 25% jewels, if I'm not mistaken. I think you get some naturally on your character. So you're gonna need some extra amount, and you'll be able to tell if you look at your stun avoidance here how much more you need. Did I put this? Yeah, okay, it's the map device. Oh, gotta look at where to capture those bosses. Yeah, you talk about for your Pantheon? It's usually a good idea. I'm just gonna remove that. Comment removed, YouTube cleansed. Less ignorant shit achieved. Slippery Jim guys gonna think I'm like toxic. Maybe I'm a little toxic sometimes. It's okay. I think he's a little toxic sometimes too, so it's probably fine. He gets probably used to this. I'm just trying to get some, you know, I'm just trying to get some controversy clicks right now, you know. I keep forgetting to grab. Let me go grab another Sentinel. Need to get my Pandemonium Sentinel back. let's see. Get a whole bunch in here. Fragment reward. Let's do this, I guess. Let's do this. Currency quant. +1 charge is pretty good. Alright. Yes, only have stun recovery on there. I'm not sure what you mean. Stun recovery where? On defense page of stats, stun recovery. That might mean you don't have any stun avoidance, which I thought your character came with some like natural ones, but that's just me what I'm getting on the tree. So yeah, maybe you do need it all. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. I was kind of assuming you had some, but I guess all mine's coming from. I have some notes here to give me stun avoidance, and then I have my jewels are corrupted for stun avoidance. A couple other things. So yeah. You just probably need more jewels. You don't need 100% though, unless you're like, I don't know, doing simulacrums or something. But you're probably not going to be doing simulacrums, you're just mapping. So you probably get like 80, 75, 80% and you'll be good. But I don't know, you're ES based, and yeah. There's also another master you should probably take because you're ES, because you're CI, to where your stun threshold is based upon your energy shield instead of your health, which will help you for the time being. So, where is it? Energy shield? It's a mastery. Yeah, stun threshold is based on 50% of your energy shield instead of life. So you probably want that because you're CI, right? Until you get those stun avoidance to deal with stuns a little bit better. If they're really giving you a problem. So you could try that out and see how it feels. Swap out one of your energy shield masteries for now. Let's see, where can you get it? You can get it, it's, what's that one? Energy shield mastery. So you can get it, I think you have, I know you have this one on your trait. You might have this one. I think you have this one as well. You can get it any one of those places and just swap out one of your other masteries and you'll be good. Well, you probably won't be good, but you'll be better. At least, because you said those stuns are really, really annoying you, right? So yeah, that's one thing you can do on your tree to help you out. Where's Dalton? We're supposed to look up Dalton's POB. I don't know if Randy actually helped you out at all. Macho Man, Randy Savage helped you out. Or if you still wanted me to look at it. I'm not a Omni TS expert, but nope. Not sure which part of that you're responding to. Which part of what I said you're responding nope to. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I could. Kind of bored right now. We need to go buy maps for more Conqueror shit, so... Did I kill the boss and Drox already? I'm like so fucking lost in it, doing this shit. It's just a blur of Conquerors. We'll wake up in a haze in a different Conqueror's house every night, you know? It's wild. Nope, on him helping you. That would be great. Yeah, link your POB. Take a look at it. See if there's any, like, glaringly obvious things we could do. that would get you in a better spot. Let's see. Just glancing over YouTube real quick. I got you in my friends list. I think this is you. Yeah, just link me your POB anyway. I'll do it that way. Probably easier. Gotta stretch. I feel like I haven't moved in fucking hours. Wazam! What's up, Ventox? How you doing? We're just hogging out here, about to look at a little POB action for our homie Dalton. See if we can fix up his Omni Tornado Shot build a little bit. Based upon the level of juice you've been talking about, can I not see it in here? Drank too much yesterday, kinda fucked. Dang, dude. Sorry to hear that. I'm good, we're chilling. Just grinding some maps, just blasting away, you know? The huge. About to do some nerdy ass POB reviews, you know? Yeah, I don't know, just PM me in game. Or something. Dalton, your account name? Just give me your account name. You posted it a few times, just type your account name. Because it's, I guess it's like not letting you link stuff or something. I don't know. I don't know how I've got set up, man. Newton 31. Okay, cool. That's nice. It is nice. We fucking love path of building. Alright. Let's do a little bit of, where are we at over here? Checking this guy out. Back. Don't save. Over here. Newton. Newton 31, is that right? And let's go to Sentinel. And you are playing. What are you playing, dude? Deadeye? 93. Okay, yeah, you're playing Deadeye. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do with this. Saw the 60% dilly farming video. Hold on. My cat is, For some reason I subbed and I wondered how much starter investment you need. It's pretty cheap. You have like 10x. You can't do it for 10x. I mean, really the most expensive thing is the Headhunter on that build. And then everything else you could probably throw together for like 5 to 10x. The Wand and the Headhunter are probably the most expensive things. The Venter's Gambles I have are good. But you could just use rare rings. You don't need the quant right away. The extra quant on the rings. You could just farm until you get the rare rings. But you're also going to need money to roll all the maps you're going to run. So, hold on. My cat is like desperately trying to sabotage the video. Lola's trying to steal the show, guys. I need to keep it going. Depends how much investment you have. How much you can put into the maps, right? Because the maps are going to cost a lot to roll. I remember it cost me over, to do the setup I did, it was like 1.2 exalts per map. With the cost of everything. So, it's pretty expensive. So to keep it going, you're asking, so what do you mean by keep it going? Because you could start, as long as you have that much exalts. So you have HH. I would say the rest of the gear you can throw together for 10x. The wand I bought for 4x. It was triple T1 LE with like really good suffixes for really cheap, the wand. That's the next most expensive thing, and the rest is just MF gear, which you can or cannot put on for just like some regular ass rares, right? So, got Lola here. Cat is like kind of going crazy right now. So yeah, tell you some more about it in a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry, the camera's shaking. My cat's like going crazy right now. Anyway. Inopportune timing. Alright, let's look at adults POV here. Like bisects and Romax serves, yeah. Like I said, it's about an exalt per map, give or take, to do the setup I did. So you could probably get 10 maps for 10 exalts if you have all the gear and start doing it. It's also good to have another character that can go in and complete the map just in case you brick the map, because sometimes it can be really rough getting going with that build, and you kind of want a backup character, one, to loot the map, and two, to kind of come in and clean it up if you're a cultist, or if your main character is a cultist. For me, you could do Deadeye, you could do a cultist, you could do you could do an Inquisitor. Anyway, if your main character can't come in and do it right away, right? If you're struggling too much, sometimes Omniphobia and Kosis are like right at the fucking start of the map and they come in and cuck you. Yeah, so it's a good idea to have that option so you don't brick a 1 exalt map, right? But, yeah, it's about 1 exalted map. So alright, let's look at our homie. What do you have here? Are you using, my first question is, are you using, I don't see interrogation, so you're not brittle. So I assume you're going to use power and frenzy charges. Gale Force, base max Gale Force is 10, so let's just put you 10, I guess. Rage, or where are you getting rage from? Are you, is this, do you have it on your gloves or something? Yeah, gain 1 rage on gloves. Okay, I guess we'll put you at like, let's turn your flasks on here. This seems low. This damage seems low. I don't know if tornado shots just like that usually. But let's see. Is enemy... What's your 6th link look like? Okay, so you should be able to inflict all the ailments, right? So you have shock. Let's just say 30. Chilled. Ignite burning. Okay, up to 1.2. Let's put Shaper DPS on. Do you have far shot or point blank? You have point blank. Do you have far shot anywhere? So you get a Ventur's Gamble, so you're like kind of MFing. This Ventur's Gamble is horrible, dude. You can make a Ventur's Gamble for like, let's see, mirror incoming. I hope so, man. You could literally hit this with a Divine Orb and probably get a better Ventur's Gamble. Okay? I don't know if you really need the cold res there. No, you need the cold res less than you need anything else. So you're trolling with this Ventur's Gamble right now. Just throw a Divine Orbit. I think you also need to Bless Orbit up to 15%. You're just using that to farm. Well, fucking throw a Divine Orb on it and make it better, because it's really bad. Asenath's Chant. Not exactly sure what this is good for. You just have your... Okay, you probably have it for the enchantment, which is fine. Let's see your bow here. Okay, this is fine. You used a multi-mod craft on it to get the other two. That's cool. Looks pretty good with the bow. Nice double fractured quiver. That's good. You got Headhunter, Replica, Conqueror's Efficiency for the minus mana cost. Your mana cost is pretty decent. What's your other ring look like? Why do you have plus mana on your ring? You could use this on... You could get minus mana cost there. Change the ring? Change what to... Change this to the death hold? I don't see a death hold. I don't think you want plus mana on your ring either. You should change that prefix craft to minus mana cost, non-channeling skills. So that'll take your mana cost down to 12. You're really high on unreserved mana. I imagine that's because you need it because your mana cost is really high. GMP. Is that? Yeah, that's normal, right? That's normal with, yeah. You could also use volley if you want better, but that's fine. Inspiration. Sniper's mark, power charge on crit. Do you self-cast your sniper's mark? You don't have mark on hit for sniper's mark, Dalton? Like, I don't know why you would just use mark on hit for this. The helm does it? Oh, okay. Okay. Trigger. Okay, it's talking to the helmet and you trigger it. Okay. I see. I've never used this helmet before. Okay, that's cool. I was a little worried there for a second. You have utmost intellect. What's your omniscience at? 1200 is pretty good. What's your effective max hit? Your fizz max hit is fucking horrible. Let's see here. What are your auras? So you're triggering all that. That's cool, actually. I haven't seen that before. You've got a vitality, a berserk. Which I don't know how you're using berserk with this setup. I feel like your berserk uptime is going to be like really low. Grace, anger, precision, herald of ice. Okay. Okay, let's turn Grace on, because this is only Vol Grace. And now you have negative mana reservation. Do you not use... The helm does the physics converted cold, yeah. Why is your mana reservation negative when I turn on Grace? Do you only use Vol Grace? I'm a little confused about that. See what's going on here. Physics converted to cold. Yeah. You don't have enough mana. Well, you don't get... Like, is that why you have the mana craft? On your ring? Okay, you don't need more mana. You need more mana reservation efficiency. That's two different things there. So you need more of this. So what's your anointment? You could anoint your amulet and get more here with sovereignty. Give you 12%. I think that's the most you can get. What's this one give? This one gives 8%. So yeah, if you had 12% increased mana reservation efficiency, it would help. But in my opinion, this is almost like an MFKB build you're running with Tornado Shot here, except Tornado Shot's just feel a little bit better. Because you're really just getting rolling with Headhunter. So what aura do you not run right now? So I could set it up the way you normally have it. Because you could take anything off and be okay. So which one is it? It's probably... Oh, your hit chance is scuffed too. I just realized that. Let's say you have point blank, which put projectile travel distance lower to give you the effect of point blank. Okay, it's a little bit better. Skill has changed. I don't think it's going to change the damage. We'll give you a little bit of rage, I guess, since you used the rage thing. Leeching, sure. Oh, leeching ups your damage quite a bit. Where do you have leech? My second ring is the same as the other amethyst. Okay. Well, that doesn't really change anything, though. That just gives you more omniscience. And your res is, like, better because of that. Really, the most glaring things I see is just your lack of defense. But if you're running Headhunter and just, like, getting rolling with your Headhunter buffs, it's kind of fine. I mean, you're kind of playing it like an MF KB, you know, character. But you're just doing Tornado Shot instead. Let me see some things I could do. You need more accuracy rating. Do you have Unnatural Instinct here? I think you're just way too hard on damage. Like, one thing you could do here is instead of this, instead of all this, how much does that take your damage down? Yeah, get rid of this thing. You lose, like, not even that much damage. And instead of look, I'm gonna save you, like, so many points here. Alright, here's what you do. You get Unnatural Instinct. Here. Unnatural. This is like the best spot on the tree for Unnatural Instinct. Instead of Lion Eyes. Wait, you have this too? Hold on, this is also contributing to Lion Eyes? What is this doing? Melee and weapon type modifiers are transformed. What does this give you? So it gives you 25% less damage to do that. But your hit chance is still scuffed. So let me just do this. Unnatural Instinct. Here. You take these out, because you're going to get all the small nodes around here. And then, I don't know, let's just grab these power charges. And the frenzy charge since we're right here. Okay. And then you have pretty similar damage. Because we tried to fix your hit rating. Because with Unnatural Instinct you get these nodes here for accuracy, but you still need accuracy because you're only at 95% hit chance. So let me see what you're at if we get you like plus 500 accuracy rating. Yeah, you're like close to the damage you were before you had all those nodes. But, and that's a lot of points to spend there for not that much damage. So I would use Unnatural Instinct here. You're gonna get accuracy rating, crit chance, this life node, that life node, these two chaos res nodes, and some mana, some dex, and some life gain on kill, which these nodes are really good. So Unnatural Instinct doesn't give you any of the large notables, but it gives you all of the small notables in range. And it's a really good spot here, because you get accuracy rating, chaos res, life, and some attributes, which is nice for, what's it called? You just sold your Unnatural Instinct for 9x? Okay, well, buy another one. And you have Spell Suppress here. I don't know why you have one. You have no... you have, like, no investment in defense, but you have this one spell. I guess you're going for this next, right? So you can get your Spell Suppress, if you finish this, up pretty high. I don't know if you have... You don't have evasion on your helmet, so you can't take that mastery. So we'll take that out. You have crit here. You could probably go for this frenzy charge if you want. This lethal pride is giving you, I assume, some benefits. I'm not sure which ones, but crit chance with bows. And the other thing is your crit chance is like super scuffed. So what I would do if I was you is I would get an interrogation jewel. Because I don't know why your crit chance is so scuffed. Because that's really where all your damage is going. You're a crit build with no crit chance, basically. So I'd take one of these out. This is giving you accuracy rate. I'm just trying to see attack speed affected by precision. Whatever. We're going to take out any of these jewels. It doesn't really matter which one. We'll take out this one, because this one kind of sucks. That eye to eye is 1. Eye to eye is 1. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, this is what you're gonna do, dude. You're gonna get Unnatural Instinct there. You're gonna get Interrogation. And then you're gonna go Brittle. That eye to eye is on. The small cluster. Oh, okay. This thing right here. Yeah, that's fine. It gives you decent amount of damage, like 120k there. Okay. The big thing you need to do here, man, is you're gonna take out this jewel, because this jewel is just troll. This is a 1 mod jewel, by the way. You've got 8 all elemental resistances, which you don't need, right? And you've got increased damage with bows. It's a 1 mod jewel you have there, and the corrupted pen, but it's 1%, so who gives a shit? So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna take that one out because it's troll. You're gonna put in the interrogation. You're gonna get this node here, and your crit chance. You see your crit chance? It's 41. Okay, you're not shock anymore, so you're gonna lose shock. So you lose a bit of damage, right? You're not burning, you're not ignite, you're not chill. You can't do those ailments anymore, but you're gonna be brittle, right? So look what this does your damage. Say 15. You double your damage there with that jewel, and you're also going to scorch too because you're tri-Ellie, which the max effect is 30, and that's like over double your damage there. And then you can also sap, which makes you take less damage. So that's like, I don't know, 15 or 20. So you need to get an interrogation jewel and use the interrogation jewel. Basically, and replace it, just put it here. Yeah, so that one change like triples your damage almost. So what it does, and just to tell you exactly what it does, because you may not know, you cannot use the regular ailments, freeze, chill, ignite, and shock. It changes them to these special ailments, brittle, which brittle increases your base crit chance, which is how you get 100% crit now. So, and Scorch is really good too, and Sap is pretty good. They're just like alternate ailments, is what they're called. So I'd take that Lion's Eye out, I'd put an Unnatural Instinct here, you can grab this, you still have a lot of points to play around with. What's your life at? You might want to grab some more life nodes somewhere. I don't know what this Lethal Pride is giving you. What's the Lethal Pride doing for you, do you know? Because it's changing these nodes, right, to give you benefits, but I don't know what it's giving you. I need to know what, like, your tree looks like. Could maybe do a plus crit. That's not really that good. Okay. I think you need defense more than anything. Do you need the strength? No, you don't need the strength. You keep getting increased mana, dude. You don't need increased mana to use more auras. You need increased mana reservation efficiency. So you need an Enlighten gem, for one. I feel like you probably don't have Enlighten. No, you don't. Look, you need to get an Enlighten. You just dropped a mirror. It's expensive, but you get a level 4 Enlighten. Right? That helps your mana reservation efficiency. Right, you go from minus 17% to minus 5%, so you're almost there. You'd have to take one of these out and put it somewhere else. You basically can't use Herald of Ice with this. So you drop Herald of Ice. Okay? I have a level 3 in line. Okay. Take Herald of Ice out with this setup. Because you're not gonna have explosions. You're gonna lose your Herald of Ice explosions. It's gonna suck a little bit, but your damage is way higher. So, do that. And this is based upon, like, the enemies have to be chilled for it to do anything. And you can't chill anymore because your interrogation, your secrets is suffering. So just take Herald of Ice out. You don't need it. And then do this setup with the Enlighten. And then your mana's good and you can use all your auras. I would consider maybe doing, I don't know, like your evasion kind of sucks and your armor kind of sucks. So, how much is this even giving you? I don't know, man. I would consider maybe running a Determination instead of the Anger. Like, Anger's okay, but... Can you save it and link it? Yeah. I'll link it right now, and you could do these changes and see how it feels, and then, let me know. I think you need more defense though, but you have Headhunter, so you can just get carried by Headhunter for now, I guess. There you go. That's all I changed. I basically just took out all your fucking Lion's Eye points up here and put in a Natural Instinct, which gets your Chaos Res positive and gives you probably about the same amount of life you had. Oh, we didn't fix your hit chance though, because I have this on your tree. This is the last thing we need to do. I put this in, which you actually don't have, so your hit chance is still 95%. Which you need to take just a, like a accuracy. You need to do that, basically. And then you're at 100% hit chance. You can get more mana reservation from this, too. So your mana's in a better spot. So I would do that. So ignore that last link, I'll send you this one. And then you probably still have some points to play around with. You definitely do. So then, use the other points however you want. Hopefully you come up with something good. Let me know if you're still having trouble, and I can try to look at it and see where to put the points. Alright. Losing the Herald of Ice explosions might kind of hurt, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oof. Alright. We need to buy some more Conqueror maps, guys. That's what we need to do. YouTube. I'll make sure this fucking troll got off of my YouTube video. I like made this YouTube video with a profit breakdown, like I normally do. And I'm like, I go in the end of the video. It's the invitation farm. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's the screaming invitation spam farm. Everybody knows how to do it, right? And I'm like, okay, do this, because people like come to me and they're like, oh, I'm struggling to make currency, I'm like, okay, well, this is like the easiest fucking thing you could do if your build's scuffed and you can't do anything else, right? And then at the end of the video, I'm like, even if you have to buy the maps, you'll make like 3.5 exalts an hour. And I show how long it takes to do it. And I put in a fucking spreadsheet how long it takes to do it even with buying the maps, or how much it costs to do it even with buying the maps. And this guy like posts on the video like, no, it would take this long. And I'm like, did you even watch the fucking video? People drive me crazy. I'm like, literally what you're saying is written in a spreadsheet at the end of the video. It's insane. Overall, how'd I do? Yeah, pretty good. It's pretty good. I think you just went way too hard on the damage. And you didn't efficiently get like your crit chance up. And also you're approaching mana reservation the wrong way. You don't get more mana to deal with mana reservation. You get more mana reservation efficiency. Which is like 3 node clusters on the tree. This one. This one. And this one. So yeah, there might be another one. Like, oh yeah, there's one up here somewhere. Where is it? It's somewhere up here. I think it's, I don't know. Like, I don't really care, but it's gonna bug me. Yeah, it's this one. Reservation Master. So there's 4 points in the tree. You can get it. So yeah, man. Pretty good though. Pretty good. You just had to like troll Lionize Jewel, trying to like do way too much damage when you really just needed an interrogation and go brittle. I'm curious how it feels though without Herald of Ice explosions. Hopefully it doesn't suck, because that'll kind of be weird. And you'll have to go back to Herald of Ice. But then, to get damage, you wanted to get crit chance instead of trying to scale just raw damage with no crit on a bow build. Because that's what you're doing, and that's the kind of reason it was a little bit troll. But I could show you how to do that if you need to go back to Herald of Ice. We could work on it more. Alright, let's buy some more Conqueror maps, I guess. You want TFT here? Bulk maps willing to sell. Let's see. Bulk. Wait, what the fuck? Whatever. Why does this shit all grayed out for me? That's weird. Whatever. Bulk maps willing to sell. I might have got banned from a TFT channel or something. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. I don't see why, but. Alright. Conqueror maps. Somebody's selling them for like 0.7x a set. That's what we're looking for. What are all the homies in chat doing? What are you guys up to? Everybody just blasting right now? You guys hanging out? Well, let's see. Let's see. We're gonna buy some 10 sets for 6x. Is that a good price? Because normally gonna, what is 0.7? I gotta do fucking math here. So, let me not flashbang you guys with the calculator though. I can make this a little bit smaller. There we go. So 10 sets for 6x. How much is that? 10 divided by 6. Oh, it's just 0.6. Okay. Yeah, I'm the bad guy. See if this guy still has them. Should I put your in-game name, homie? Conk sets. This guy's got them still. We could snag up some Conqueror sets. I'd be surprised if nobody bought them though. Looks like somebody bought them. Now we're trying to buy some Conquer sets here. So you guys stare at my gear while we're trying to buy these. Look at this sick claw we made. It's tier 0, tier 0, tier 1 prefixes with tier 1 attack speed. It's pretty nice. I didn't have the balls to ashling the suffixes though, once I hit T1 attack speed. Which I should have done, but I didn't feel like doing it. I was like, it's fine. We don't need 7% double damage. Even though it would be sick. I might do it eventually. I just kind of wanted to finish the claw and play the character a little bit, so... Let's see. Trying to look for somebody. 27 Conqueror maps, 27 C each. I need sets. I don't really want to buy just 27 random maps. He's gonna give me like 27 fucking Baron maps or something. Which we don't really want that. Finally working on my flask. Got a ruby so far. Yeah, Panzer, make sure you get a Taste of Hate with that cold BV build, because you're gonna want that. Because that fizz has extra cold damage. You like double dip for your damage on. Or actually, you don't double dip, but it's just good. It's just good to get. You want Taste of Hate on that build. Sold. He sold the Conqueror sets. What the hell, man? Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We're alright. Why are they working on my flasks? Yeah, you guys have like the opposite builds. Panzer has a build that's like shitload of defense and no, not that much damage, and Dalton has a shitload of damage and not much defense. Okay, back to TFT here. Trying to buy some Conqueror sets real quick so we can continue our Elderslayer farm. Conk maps. We need sets, man. I need sets. If anyone's got Conqueror sets, I'll buy them for 0.7 exalts each. That is the going price on TFT. I had an interrogation, I just bought one. I have one too. I could have sold you one actually. I just found one. Could have been pretty cool. But yeah. Got tired of being popped. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like squishy builds, to be honest, but it's the softcore way, you know? Kind of inevitable. I'm just waiting for someone to post some Conqueror maps. Hopefully it'll happen soon. Synthesis maps, no. This guy's selling Shaper map sets for 0.6x each? Aren't they only worth like 40C? Aren't they worth 60C? They're like 15C each, what the hell? They didn't go up, did they? There's no way. Yeah, no. That's a scam. This guy's scamming people. He's selling Shaper maps for the price of Conqueror maps. What? He's just actually scamming. Actually scamming. Are there really 19 fucking comments on my video? What the hell? One second, let me look at this while we're waiting. Oops. No, looks good. Some guy posts on that invitation farming video, he's like, this looks horrible, thank God for a solo self-found. I'm like, yeah, this is what a DGen softcore players do.
Every single day I got a heartache coming my way, 'cause you got a heart of ice.
I'm just trying to buy something. Tempest, I guess we're just AFK. I guess I'll sell it to this guy. Tempest, what was it? Tempest Cry. This is this one here. Plus one all spell skills. Corrupt Wand, alright. Same, just used one too. Alright, he actually came. Come on, somebody sell some punk. Anybody have Conqueror maps? Man, the league is like a little dead right now. I guess it's like Saturday night. Not a ton of people on right now. 30 chaos. Thank you. 30 C trade. Maybe do another farm. You guys want to see some... Yeah, I got my Atlas all set up though. You have 6 Conqueror maps? Don't worry about it. Nah, it's fine. I'll just buy them. Somebody will post them here eventually. I could buy them from myself actually, because I have a lot in here. I think that's what we're gonna do. So which ones do I need? I think I need Baron more than anything. I could buy them out of my stash tabs. Okay, we have one Baron here. 2 Barons. That's all we have for now. So I think we pay 30 C each to ourselves, and then Al has mean. Al, what is it? HEZ? Yeah, that'll probably. And we have 1, 2, so we could do like a couple sets right now while we're waiting, which would be cool. Conk maps. Nobody's got Conquer maps, man. End of league trouble. Alright, so we're paying ourselves what? 120 C for these. I'm just doing this to keep track of our money for the farm we're doing. So, okay, so we just bought that many from ourselves. So that puts us at 27 sets. Okay. So we put those back in there. I need to roll them though. Let me see. We're trying to buy conch sets, man. Alright, well, let me roll these real quick. Alright, these are okay. No, those are both okay. Let's roll these two. Are these good? Yeah, those are both good. Okay. Scour. Alright, we just want... That's probably okay. We don't want max res and we don't want leech. And we want like over 80%, 73% actually. 72? Troll the fuck out of me. Okay, that's fine. And that's 72. Try to get 73 because we're trying to hit this certain certain threshold of level that allows us to get like a full Maven's Rip per map. Is that good? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we can keep going here until I find some more Conqueror things. Alright. Do we have... Yeah, we got our invitations all set up. Alright, let's go. Try to keep an eye out on TFT here for some more Conqueror sets. So we can keep blasting here. Got some homies hanging on Twitch. What's everyone up to, man? What are you guys doing? Got like a whole bunch of lurkers, it looks like. Shy people over from Slippery Jim stream. Maybe they just got like super wasted and passed out. Just actually AFK and got raided over here. Cultist Vestment, man. I haven't got a nice fracture in a while. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh. This guy's got 32 Conquerors maps. Yeah, okay. Sounds like Jim's audience. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. This is like the least amount of chat I've seen for this number of people. we're just like flaming them now. Sorry, Jim's chat. We love you guys. Oh, I need to buy some I guess I'll leave the map here. Let me see. I was trying to sell all the maps at once, and they're not sets. No, fuck that. Ooh, this guy's got them. 20 sets. Okay, buy all sets. Buy all conch sets. Let's see if I can negotiate with this dude. Waves to me. This guy's not gonna tell me how many sets he has. $73 max mana. Is Heist Reward worth anything? I never hold on to these. I'll try to sell that one, I guess, just because I'm curious. Typing up your weekly. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. I appreciate you just hanging out. You know how it is. Definitely helps. 20 maps. So you have 5 sets. This guy's like so fucking cryptic about how much he's trying to like, I need to pay you for these, dude. I need to know how much they cost. What was this price? I think it was 0.65x per set. So what's that? 0.65 times 5 sets. So that's 30 plus 25. I need a fucking calculator. It's 3.5x or 3.25x. Fucking hell, dude. Like, it's too late for me to do math in my head. So it was 4 sets time, or it was 5 sets times 0.65x. Yeah, 3.25. Okay. Fucking hell, man. This guy's like, I'm gonna tell you how many maps I have in the most cryptic fucking way. I expect you to pay for them. Hold on, this might be like filling up my inventory. Let me get rid of some shit. 40 plus 40? How many sets do you have, dude? You have 20 sets. Okay. So 20 sets times... 0.65x is 13x. Okay, so I'll just give him, what, 7 and 6, yeah. Dang, dude, math is fucking tough. This guy fucking had to tell me, communicate this shit in the most cryptic way. Tilting the fuck out of me. Okay, let me just get rid of these. Yeah, dude, I got it. Well, we're getting all our sets, so that's good. All but 5 here. So we're gonna get 20 more sets here. That's gonna put us at 47. So we're gonna get 3 more sets to finish it out. Just throw all these in here. Music's back, guys. I know y'all missed the EDM music. The no copyright sounds music that we've all heard a billion times. It's not getting to me though. We're so okay. Alright. There you go. Thank you, good luck. I guess I'm gonna roll all these now. It's gonna be boring as fuck, but... I'm sorry, shit, we need more scourings. Let's do this. Look at scouring. I have to spam people here. Alright, we gotta roll these maps and then we get back to blast and... Wait, I'm like in the middle of a map here. I need to finish this one real quick. Cause it's probably gonna disappear if I don't. Wait, what, who is this guy? Oh, this is the guy I'm trying to buy the thing from. I'm like fucking out of it right now, man. Alright, let me get out of here. Uh-oh. Started typing in nothing but 9s. Hold on, homie. I gotta grab an exalted orb. Alright. Alright. Putu. What's up, Putu? How you doing, man? What were you gonna give me? Some of what? I don't know, I've been saying a lot of things. I don't remember what you're referring to. Give me some of what? Let's give it that. Let's go back and finish this map, then we'll roll these maps. Feels pretty good. You put determination in, Dalton? That's good. It's too late, I guess? Yeah, it's fine. We got what we needed. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the help, though. Thanks for being a homie. Feels pretty good with determination in, Dalton. How's it feel without Herald of Ice? Is it okay without Herald of Ice? I was worried, you know, you might miss the explosions, but I mean, Tornado Shot has such crazy coverage anyway. I feel like you don't need explosions on it, you know? It's probably pretty much the same clear. Sure, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. It's fine? Okay, cool. Perfect. I mean, your damage should be way better. Don't care about the explosion? Yeah. I mean, it's Tornado Shot, man. It doesn't need explosions, you know? It covers the whole fucking screen anyway. Alright, let me get out of here. So we got one Warlord out of the way. I need to remember this when we resume, after we roll those maps. We just did one Warlord, so we have to do the other 3. I just put those in the wrong place. Because I got... Oh, I think I got most of it in there. That's fine. Just trying to keep track of all this fucking inventory. Which I need to empty this shit out. I'm just gonna vendor everything. What is left in here? Gotta do a little inventory management here, guys. What is this? +1 all spell skills. You know what? I'll just throw it all on this one. Because I think some of this shit's kind of valuable. I don't want to get rid of it quite yet. But I need another quad tab, so we gotta get rid of this shit. We don't need a fucking poet's pen, that's for sure. We could throw all these blueprints back in the expedition, or not the expedition, the fucking heist locker. Sold most of the good ones. Okay. Same with these div cards. Sorry guys, we're having a little bit of a inventory management stream for a second. It's alright though. It will be over shortly. Get rid of these. Everything that goes into affinity, want to get that out of here. Get it into an affinity tab real quick. And all this other shit we're just going to throw into this dump tab. Just to make a little space. Almost cleaned out. What is this? That's garbage. So how's the mapping going? You guys having a good time? How's the blasting going? Everybody pogging out in their maps right now? Slash arenas, slash boss fights, slash delve. Whatever content you're doing. Everybody enjoying their PoE gameplay experience? I certainly hope so. We'll get rid of that Pure Talent. I'm pretty sure that's not worth anything. Dalton's Tornado Shot build is doing good. Panzer's Blade Vortex build is doing good. Anybody else? We could POB some more builds, man. Anybody got some builds they want to take a look at? We could try to optimize it for you. Could double your damage like we did with our boy here. Maybe. I'm just woke up trying to craft some RF helmet. Nice. What build are you playing, Putu? Someone actually buying the 6-link Agnerod South? I think anybody's gonna buy this shit. I shifted gears to solo stuff on Horror to train my brain for the gauntlet. Nice, nice. I kind of wanted to do that, but I'm trying to pump out too many fucking YouTube videos right now. Are looking amplifying cores for set. Do you have any amplifying cores for Sentinels I could buy? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, not really though, man. I don't know. I don't want to really. I kind of use mine. I don't really want to sell them. If you only need like 10, I could sell you some. Old Lair boss killed me. Walked in and got insta-popped. And he had like 1 life. Oh. That's sad. Is your single target damage feeling better though? Looking for Cold Reap Inquisitor. What are you looking? Are you trying to make a Cold Reap Inquisitor? Here too? Let me see here. So what was I doing? We're just rolling maps, right? I got my stash tab cleared up for our 3rd one. Yeah. This is dump 3. Dump 3. There we go. This guy wanna buy Apocalypse. This thing. It's a level 23 Grace on the Corruption, that's kind of neat. RF helmet is fucking expensive. All RF gear's expensive, dude. It's most popular build. That's why. It's like no other reason why it's expensive. Yeah, man, I think, does Jim just have like nothing but viewer bots in his chat or something? Like, it's the weirdest thing. I think like 2 people typed in like a 40-person raid, and then no one followed, which is really odd. Like normally people would be like, oh, it's a small streamer, I'll throw him a follow and then never come back to the channel, you know? Just to be nice, you know? Which is cool, but it's like a little strange, man. Let's see. Let me check YouTube here real quick. Sure, I don't have to fist fight anybody in the comment section. No, we're good, we're good. We're good. All right. I'm reading you global chat. They say don't put too much into RF. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing this too. Yeah, I kind of agree, honestly. I don't think you should pump a whole lot of money into an RF build. It's not like a value to cost ratio goes away pretty quickly there. You're not going to get a ton of value for throwing a ton of money in RF. It's not really how it works. 43 poggers. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just like staring at shit. I need to roll the maps so we can get back to farming. Which I need to get a PoE regex. Get our mods on here. What we're looking for. Map modifiers. Optimize pack size value. No, I don't give a shit about that. Whatever. This is fine. Copy. Okay. Alright, we got our supplies here. I need more alchemy orbs than that. Alright, we're rolling our conch maps now. We're up to 47 total here. Boom, boom, boom. Take the ones that are good out. I wonder if these are... They're not even quanted yet, so we could send them up even higher. That one is, okay, cool. Let me look at chat while I'm doing this. I have it closed right now. I can see what you guys are doing. Cold Reef is really good, dude. Cold Reef's expensive though. Like the gear's just kind of nuts. You gotta have like +2 amulet, +2 scepter, +1 I mean you don't have to have +1 shield with spell damage and max res. I did a Cold Reap cast on crit earlier in the league. It was okay. Not the most amazing build I put together ever, but it was pretty good. It just wasn't good enough for how much it cost. It was like, but self-cast is good. I was kind of just messing around. Alright, let's get these fucking maps rolled. This thing over here. We're looking for 70 quant. Why is this not? Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's get these all quanted up. Keep blasting here in a minute. Ooh, cool, man. Where are my maps? There we go. Now we're gonna scour all these first. Almost back to blasting. We're gonna get through 25 more conch sets tomorrow. And so I can do a video on them. Nice. That was a pretty good success right there. Oh, you're saying, can I link you my build so you can look at it some other time? Any equips? Yeah, I can look at it after I roll these maps real quick. Try to look at some cold reap gear. Yeah, I guess, what are they trying to, people talking to you about swapping from something on Inquisitor? Is that what the conversation was about? Is that what you're discussing? I can actually kind of see what's going on in global chat, but I'm not paying attention to it. Yeah, no problem. Just don't link it yet, because it's just gonna, like, go away. But I'll be done here in, like, probably 5 minutes. Unfortunately. It's gonna take a minute to get these maps rolled. Get all these qualityed up. Thankfully it doesn't take that many scours to hit what we're looking for here.
Run free and dive into the
Alright.
sky. Hear the wind.
Wow, nothing? It's wild. Are they all 20? One was 15, okay. Alright, that's better. Grab this. Is that good? It's good. What? There we go. And now we do the warlord maps. Take these out. Make sure they're at 20%. Let's see. Yeah, hit Twitch homies are quiet, man. Twitch homies are quiet right now. I don't know if it's like the chat replay bot like freaks them out or something. They see people talking from YouTube and they're like, "What is this? This is weird. I don't like it." Maybe I'll have to turn that off. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. Maybe it's just all viewer bots. I didn't think Twitch like still had that, you know, as a thing in 2022, but I don't know. Some things I'm seeing lately are a little suspect. I don't know. Maybe I'm just boring as fuck and nobody wants to say anything. It's probably definitely a possibility. Alright. Alright, go ahead and link your POB now if you want, Putu. I'll look at it real quick. Are you RF though? Most RF builds I look at are just like, yeah, it looks good. You're just like playing RF, so it's not gonna be amazing. It's just like kind of good at everything. But yeah, we can take a look at it now. Because I don't know, if you're following Pox's guide, like, you're probably doing everything right. What time is it anyway? I streamed for too much longer. Oh yeah, it's really late. We can do this real quick, I could probably stop. Oh, just tell me your account name. Yeah, okay, if you're following Pox, I'm sure it's probably good, but I'll look at it, see if there's any weird stuff going on. Make sure nothing crazy's happening. Just type your account name. I think I have links turned off or something. You know those people were linking shit the other day. I think it's a YouTube thing though.
Hey guys, Jay War here with us.
Woof. Sorry, I'm checking on this video. Everything looks pretty cool. That's the account name? Okay. And it's your Inquisitor? 99, dude. Shit. I don't imagine you need much help if you're level 99. Seems like you're probably doing most stuff right. Exposed to fire, I assume? No? Consecrated ground. We definitely want that. Does Inquisitor use... Let's check out... I just want to see your fire trap damage instead. 3 mil on fire trap is pretty good. You're trying to craft a helmet, you said? I assume it's for... you've got this. It's a 5 link. Let's turn this on. Why do you have... This is weird. This is really weird right here. Oh, you've got a mage blood. No wonder, okay. I guess it's not so weird. Never mind. Dude, you've got a mage blood and an Ashes of the Stars with... like... This is fine, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to tell you anything. Look at your max hits. You have this build is like, this is insane. You don't know what to put there? Put a you put a unique flask there. So you put either like a look at your chaos damage. Your chaos res, you could put a lot of stuff there. You should probably put a bottled faith. Because bottled faith gives you 10% more damage. And it's like consecrated ground stuff, which you like too. You just wanted to show off the build. Yeah, I'm like, this thing is like pretty good. I mean, the DPS is low, but it's yeah, put bottled faith here. You get 10% more damage. I mean, you could put like a lot of different unique flasks there and get like some nice stuff. I think like is that Zeri's any good there? Yeah, Zeri's Promise. Nah. Nah, it's off of Fizz and Ellie damage. What else could you put there? You could put a lot of Uni Flask there. You could just have like less fire damage taken with a like Ruby Flask. I bet Bottle of Faith's gotta be the best though. Especially because you're Inquisitor and it gives like super consecrated ground everywhere. So you're like making sure you're always regenning. Amount of currency and still so much trouble. I think if you have this amount of currency, man, I mean, how much currency do you have that's not in this character already? Yeah, you use Aegis on Cold Reap. It's like the same build, except you go Fizz instead of Fire. Like, you'll get a +1 Fizz, +1 Fire. I can tell you what to change, it's really easy. It's basically all the same gear, except you're going to get... Ash of the Stars is probably fine. You get a +1... There, look, this is what you do for Cold Reap. Your helmet's gonna be different, because you don't need fucking Fire Trap. Scepter. You're like a Void Scepter with +1 spell, +1 Fizz, some spell damage or cold damage, right? 34x-ish? Okay. I guess you could keep Aegis. You get this, right? Let's set you up a new 6-link. Reap. You do cold reap, right? So I don't remember exactly what you take, but let's just do 100% of converted to cold damage. Which you would get this with a Watcher's Eye, this node on the tree, right? That's gonna give you 80% Fizz converted, and then you get 20% on your gloves, right? That's how you would do that. To convert 100% from Fizz to cold. I don't know if you use... I imagine you probably use Interrogation and go crit. And then we'd go... Let's see, we can edit cold damage, I guess. Power. We go here. Reap. There we go. You get a level 4 in power. Cold to fire. And that's because you've got so much fire stuff on the tree. Anyway, you do some kind of 6-link here. Probably like inspiration. Added cold damage. Power. Level 4. A couple other things. I think he's Awakened, Spell, Cascade. Use that, and then this makes you hit 4 times instead of once. And then, what else would you use? I forget the 6-link setup. Maybe it's Spell Echo. I don't know if it's Spell Echo or... I don't know if you use both or one of them. I forget, but... Anyway. Yeah, you definitely use Spell Cascade. I don't know if you use Spell Echo as well. I think you do. I think that's the 6-link setup. I can't remember exactly, though. Let me see if this works. Okay, so you don't use this. You're gonna use, like... something like this, right? It's probably okay. And then you'd go with cold nodes. And everything else is basically the same, right? But you'd use this scepter instead. Something like this with like cast speed. Instead. And that's going to take you up to 1 mil. And then you do, basically you just take cold nodes and crit on the tree with like brittle. So instead of this, maybe you go, do you have another cluster? I think you'd want a cluster instead. You take this off because you're going to be crit, right? And then you take crit nodes instead of like fire damage over time. Like, what is all this shit? Fire damage, elemental damage, fire damage, okay. Fire damage over time, yeah. You take all that out, you go here, you take this, you go brittle, probably I would go this gem here. You'd go fizz damage. You want to scale fizz damage with this because you're converting. This is the fizz damage gem I like with cold conversion. Put that in here. Then you do this off, this off. We do an interrogation probably. I think you use this. I don't know if you're still following. Are you still there? I'm kind of just rambling about how to do cold reap here. You put it in here. Is anybody still paying attention to this? Put interrogation in. Go here. Then you're brittle. 50% brittle, which gives you a 100% crit chance. Then you start scaling crit multi on the tree. You don't need that. You're going to go like here. Crit multi with spells. We don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. Avatar fire off. You can do a really cool build. Basically what I've done here, I can go slower for you. I haven't really done much. All I've done is I gave you a +1/+1 scepter with all spell skills and physical spell skill gems. And then you probably want cast speed and spell damage. That's going to be really expensive, but you would get something like it, right? And then the only other thing I've done is just giving you interrogation, because you want to go crit with this build. And we set up a 6-link for you for Reap, right? Which this may or may not be what you want to use. I'm not sure. Actually, you want crit damage instead of that other thing. Awakened fire damage is okay. That's probably not you probably want something else here, like Arcane Surge or Conch Effect or something. That's probably fine. Your gems will be level 20 here. Alright, and you're gonna have a 21/20 Cold Reap. So that's your 6-link setup. It's something like this. I'm not sure if this is right. You have to look up other Cold Reap players, what they're doing. Was trying Eater Worlds but was listening. Yeah, I'm kind of just rambling here because I'm not exactly sure how you transition this, but I have a pretty good idea. You can save a lot of points here and lose some block. But you're exactly max block. I don't think you need these. You probably would go Power Charge, right? And what are your... You take Malevolence off. You would definitely use Hatred with this instead of Malevolence. Hatred instead of Malevolence, right? Put you at 2 million damage, so you're already almost past the damage you'd have on Fire Trap, and we haven't really even got started yet. Righteous Fire, increased area effect, let's see. You don't need Herald of Ash. You would want either Herald of Purity. You could do Herald of Purity instead. Here, it gives you more. Just gives you, it gives you about the same damage, but I go with Herald of Purity because it's going to up your fizz damage. That's for Inspired Learning. What's for Inspired Learning? Shield Charge. So we want crit damage. We want to scale your crit. So you'd want crit nodes here somewhere. Trying to remember where the crit nodes are for spells. Yeah, they're there. I think it's okay. I don't think that gives you that much damage though. And that's pretty good there. I don't know if you go all the way there. So there you go. This is going to be close to the same amount of fire trap damage you had. And you still have some points to spend. I'm trying to see. Oh, you go really far down the tree here. This seems really inefficient. This here, going all the way over here for this is really inefficient. I would take all this out. What is this? I don't know what that's giving you, but you could go here instead. And grab this. And you go, something like this would be pretty good. 2.7 mil. Yeah. So this is like a start for you here. You still got some points to play around with. Let's see. You could probably just get a better cluster jewel here. Like if we go a better medium cluster jewel and you do maybe area damage. I don't know what's good on area damage. I know fast power is pretty good. Towering threat's good. Oh, magnifier is what you want. Magnifier, and what's the other good one in here? Magnifier and like towering threat's pretty good. Something like this might be okay. And then we go... You go something like this. Right? And there's your melting back, and then you're at 3 mil. That's a start. I haven't changed that much really, I just moved a lot of points around on the tree. And this is one more point than what you have, because you're level 99. So, I don't know, you take a point out somewhere, maybe like here. Or, probably, I don't think you need all these endurance charges, honestly. And this seems inefficient. Yeah, I would go like here, maybe. Or take out this. Take out that, actually. So there you go. Generate, share. So that's what I would do. To get you started there. On your swap. And basically all I do is move points around on the tree. And get you a better scepter. And then you're basically at the same damage your fire trap is at. Oh, the charges are for inspired learning. That's right. I mean, if you want inspired learning, that's a lot of points to spend on inspired learning right there. But it's up to you. This is kind of how you get started, and yeah, no problem. You get the... I gave you 100% fizz damage converted to cold, but you get this with 3 things. Yeah. You get it with the 40% here. You get 40% on a Watcher's Eye. So you need a Watcher's Eye, maybe instead of the Inspired Learning. A Hatred Watcher's Eye. And then you get 20% on your gloves with Eldritch Implicit. Instead of this, either the Cold Res, it's the Eater of Worlds one gives you fizz damage conversion. So I don't remember which one of those is Eater of Worlds. I think it's a Cold Res. So you might have to give up +1 max Cold Res, which you can pick up somewhere else. And then you get 20% fizz to cold there. Or, if you don't want to give up the implicit, you can get Temple Mod Gloves with fizz damage to cold. And get it that way. So there you go. That's kind of how you'd switch over. And that gets you switched and kind of started with Reap. There's a lot of other stuff, like your cast rate's really low. So, you know, It's a lot of min-maxing to do still, but that would get you like started switching over to Cold Reap, and I got you to the point where you have as much damage as you had on Fire Trap. So, and it's really pretty cheap to do. It's really just you change the scepter and then your Cold Reap. Change the scepter, move some points around on the tree, and your Cold Reap. So that's about all I did. And then you throw the Bottle of Faith in there too. Yeah. Twitch notifications. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what that is. Cool though, cool. Nice. Looking for the equipment first. Based on what I just did, I mean, I switched your cluster jewels, which I don't even know if that medium cluster jewel is that good. You could probably get something else that's better. Well, farming Deli Orbs, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna feel this good to play it like this. Let me look up PoB Ninja. Let's see who's playing Cold Reap and what theirs looks like. Just to compare. I have a rate limited on this thing. Let me turn that off. So it doesn't take forever to load. So Inquisitor. Of course, it's the most played, and we're looking for Reap. So they use Spell Echo and Spell Cascade. Okay, that's what I was wondering about. That's fine. I don't care still right now. So let's see who's got the most damage on a Cold Reap build here. So these guys have an insane damage, but we're looking for something pretty moderate, because those are probably gonna be insane. This guy looks pretty good. This Korean homie here. So this is the more offensive version. It's not Aegis. With Frenzy Charges, Frostbite on hit, +1/+1 with Hatred Aura effect. Yeah, this guy's got some cracked gear. Let's see what the 6 link is. 2120. Intensify. Okay. So let's see where he went. He's got a pretty similar tree. Right? He's got a kind of similar tree to you. Yeah, still on flop. We're probably about to get off, unfortunately, though. Melding with the cold conversion Watcher's Eye. Yeah, cold conversion Watcher's Eye. He's got a Harmony and Purpose. Okay. He's got a Fizz damage. Increased effect. Interesting. He's got like a crazy cluster jewel there. So he's got a little bit of a different build than you. Let's see Aegis builds though. Let's see if we can find a Cold Reap Aegis build. Yeah, the damage is much lower on the Aegis builds. But yeah, these guys are like 3.2 million. That's what we got you to. So yeah, the tree is a little bit more similar to yours. Looks like yeah, I think that I was gonna say that I think most of them ditch Aegis. This guy's got it though, he's making it work. I think they want the +1 physical. Yeah, they're all using Leadership's Price. I noticed that too. They do that for the plus cold res and plus. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They do it for the plus Fizz shield to get another gem level on And they all use Intensify too. So I got all the gems right in your tree except Intensify. So you'd want to use, your 6th link would look like this. They used Intensify here. Intensify. Is there an Awakened Intensify? No, it's just regular Intensify. It's probably level 21. And then... yeah, and I think they use Frenzy charges too. I don't think Intensify gets factored in your damage here. I'm trying to see if there's any like checkboxes. So also, we didn't have Shaper damage on either, so you're doing a little bit less. Oh, here we go. Number of Intensify. What's it go to? This is the max is what, 3? So yeah, then you're at 2.1 million with Intensify. So I got you pretty close. Just doing this. But you swap that 1 gem out for Intensify instead. Not bad. We got you pretty close to the damage they're doing. But yeah, I just check out other Cold Reap builds, but if you wanted to just kind of throw it together, that's like kind of how you do it. But I'd make those changes and get it closer to, you know, some of what the other builds are doing. And then if you want, you could look into going like full-blown dropping Aegis, but it can be expensive, right? I actually had one of those shields on my cast on Create Cold Reap build, and those plus 1 Fizz, 70 spell damage, plus 3 max cold res shields are like 70 exalts. So they're pretty expensive. I had one of them for a little bit, but I sold it. So yeah, they're a little pricey. But yeah, pretty poggers. Yeah, like I dropped most of my gear to convert. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Scaling RF I don't think is worth it. Yeah, you don't want to throw too much more money into RF. I mean, you have like a min-maxed RF build from what I can see. So, I'm gonna switch and go Cold Reap. Cold Reap's fun. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but alright guys. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. I've been going for like 7 hours or something. 7.5 hours, yeah. But it's been fun. And yeah, probably back around tomorrow. Gotta finish up our Elderslayer farm. 70x helmet to make your RX damage 2 million. Yeah, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Play Cold Reap and get like 10 million damage. Oh no, it's fine, man. I'm just chilling. I like looking at POBs anyway. It's no problem at all. Just nerding out about PoE, man. It's fun stuff for me, honestly. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I'll be back around tomorrow probably. Hopefully we get all the homies come back and hang out some more. But alright, I will see you guys later. Bye.